Welcome. That's it. Just welcome. Now, welcome in, guys. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday for those who observe the day. And I guess it's Memorial Weekend. I never quite knew. I was talking to my mom yesterday, and she's like, "Oh, don't forget, it's Memorial Day weekend." And I thought, like, I needed to get somebody a gift or something when she said it. And I'm like, we don't have any living veterans in our family. Yeah. Well, I couldn't figure out why she brought that up, but she does just randomly state things like that. It's weird. She'll be like, "Don't forget, there's a sale at Walmart." And I'll be like, okay. Are you cold? Why would I be cold? Is that what shabby means? And I never knew that. Your glizzies before they sell that. Yeah, that's true. I'm stocked up pretty good, though. I got a bunch of Nathans. Did I get a cold? No. Did I get a cold or am I? Neither one of those things. I haven't gotten sick since 2007. I had strep. And it was bad. I had like these crazy fever dreams. Fever dreams are honestly underrated. They may seem horrible at the time, but later they give you great anecdotes. So it's not the worst thing in the world. That would be toe amputation. That would be the worst thing in the world. Dell dude, thank you for the yeah, you did a resub, wasn't it? Yeah. You got a resub with the sub baby. So do you have any names for the sub baby? I'm particular to Zenith or Yamaha. I like to name my sub babies after 1970s and 80s home stereo giants. Amordum, it is me. Good catch. Good catch. Mr. J. Crane, welcome in as well. Damn, we're getting all the cool cats rolling in. I love it. I'm gonna write a song about it someday and call it "All the Cool Cats Are Here." It's gonna become a #1 hit on the billboards. Then, through no fault of my own, I will be caught in a horrible blackmail scandal. Unable to escape its clutches, I will have to fake my own death and live out the rest of my days in South America. I'll get a job as a shoe store owner. Change my name to Alberto. I'll integrate into the culture, learn their customs and ways of the locals, and blend in perfectly. Hiding forever. Until I am struck down by God's icy fingers of lightning. While I'm water skiing. There we go. I just plotted out my whole life and death. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna write a book about it. It's wild. Yes, Sid, just need the profit from your #1 hit into trust the siphon off the... Yeah, you gotta milk that one-hit wonder teat until nothing. Sean, welcome in. I am live. This is me, live and direct. So you can go out and tell your crew, yo, I want that new shit. Bringing it down. That's right. That was none other than KRS-One and Photech. A really great album. I think it's called One. It's a good track though. I like all the remixes and everything. But there's a sample of KRS-One saying what I said. I think he adds like the, yo, you're gonna go out and tell your crew, I want that new shit. It's pretty good. I should stop talking. We got some parts on order. We have our 5K trimmers for these. We tested them. These are the FM operators. We tested all 4 of them. We mostly assembled them all. We are missing some trimmers that are part of the scaling and the frequency control, but it kind of works without it. Like, it doesn't work right, but it works, it behaves. So we went through and tested it. One of them was, the frequency was really high, which is kind of strange. So that one we might end up having to take a look at, like a little closer look before we send it off to Valhalla. But who knows? It may not be that big of a deal. It may just be the resistance in the board making the scale wider. But if I'm right, we'll have a 4 operator FM, and then we can figure out what the fuck, how that shit works, because I don't get it at all. We also had the 4 HP mixer. Man, I should have just ordered another one. I should just order one every time I make an order with Andrew, so that I just am swimming in 4 HPs. I think you know what? I think I did actually. I think I got one, and then I got one without a panel, so I can make a 1U version of the panel. But not sure when I'm gonna get around to that. Oh, okay. So I just got notification. Our trimmers are out there somewhere. There's something else I have in the mail. Yo, upshift. Upshift. What is the other thing in the mail? Oh, nuts. I ordered a bunch of banana nuts, and it said it'd be delivered on Wednesday, and then I updated it, and it said to be delivered today. Even if it doesn't, it's fine, but it would be nice because it would allow us to finish these off 100%. Trimmers are in the area. Your trimmers are 9 stops away. Your trimmers judge you when you sleep. Your trimmers are 7 stops away. Your trimmers are now 6 stops away. Your trimmers believe you are spending too much money on the present and not thinking about the future. Your trimmers think you don't brush your teeth good enough. Your trimmers are 5 stops away. They're horrible, those trimmers. That's what you get when you order them from Amazon. They're kind of dicks. But not like cool dicks. Because that would be neat. That'd be real neat. Alright, mates. What's up with the youth? So today, so we got that, and then I think that's it. I think we'll get... I think we are caught up with the box of stuff we don't have parts for. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. That's done, too. Dude, do we do that sim? I don't even remember doing that. What does that thing sound like? Is it any good? Holy crap. Whoa. I'm not exaggerating. Like, there's an oscillator module, and I don't even remember making it. I don't even know where it is. That can't be good. That can't be like a good sign. Yeah, the Sim 334. I don't remember finishing it, but I remember having it. Here, let me take a look in the wait. Let me take a look in the Netherverse here. It's neither here nor there. Ho ho ho! No. No. Dude, where did that module go? It's not here. It was made to oh my god, is this what insanity is like? You build stuff and then you realize like you never saw it. What the hell? Maybe it's in this pile here. No. I wonder if there's like a sleepwalking version of me, or like a time traveling version of me, or something. And they came and did it. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay. Apparently, I needed a switch, and I totally forgot about it. But I have all the other bits. That's really smooth criminal of me. I didn't buy the switch. Okay. Well, at least we solved this mystery. Embarrassing as it was. So on the back of this sim, he puts like little messages on his PCB and panels. This one, I don't think I get. It says, quote, "I've been having an insane time. Last night, I went out to the drive-ins to see Kung Fu Fighting, and we drank 2 bottles of tequila and got really smashed." Unquote. I'm sure it's a line from something, and I'm too dumb to know what it is. Too dumb indeed. But if you do know, send your answers to Sid Heresy Show, P.O. Box. Actually, it's not a P.O. Box. I don't remember the address off the top of my head. P.O. Box 696. Yeah, pretty dope, huh? I had to fight 2 people for that. And I have to pay restitution to one of those people for hitting them. Sometimes fights get tough, man. Sometimes you gotta get ready to throw hands. Alright, so anyways, that's where babies come from. No. So today I figured we'd build the module I, myself, and you, and we, and us have all been waiting for. The one, the only, the great Howl's the Serenity. This module is 4 sigmoid, or reverse sigmoid, I don't know what the fuck, chaos circuits that I believe get slower and slower, and they feed into each other in sort of an Ouroboros pattern. It could be a human centipede pattern. I don't know if it's human centipede or Ouroboros, but someone's eating someone's ass. That's all I know. How much? Don't know. Don't know. We'll find that out today. We'll answer that great question that's been on everyone's minds for weeks. Weeks. How much ass is that? What else are we on to today? That's kind of it. I wanted to build the House of Serenity. I wanted to finish off these FM operators. If we have spare time, we'll shave more mustache onto my face, and we'll see if it's true about how sad songs say so much. That must have been like a warm-up thing. Like you do a warm-up, instead of Susu Studios, you'd say like sad songs say so much. Probably is. If it isn't, it's gonna be my new vocal warm-up technique. Because I don't like saying Susu Studio. It's weird. Love the big I know, the caps are hilarious. I think that's what raised the price of shipping so badly, is I had to buy these giant freaking caps for it. But I bought enough to build 2. And get this, I bought 2. So we'll have, I think I'm gonna just build 1 at a time though. It's a pretty big build, and I kind of wanna, I don't think it's very complex. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of complexities, but if you do it once from start to finish, and then you start another one, you kind of have a better idea of what's in store, believe it or not. I know. It's something called, it's this weird, I think it's Latin. It's practicing. There's also the word rehearsal, although I don't know if this exactly applies to it, but apparently you could practice a build and then apply that, what's the word? Wisdom? Yeah, you could apply the wisdom from that onto the next project. And get this, that shit's cumulative. That shit stacks. So you can take what you learned from that one, apply it to the second one. You can take what you've learned from the first one and the second one. Hope you're sitting down, or you're not like in the middle of taking a drink. You can take that knowledge and apply it to the third one. I know. Madness. What else? I guess that's it. I was trying to think of anything cool. Oh, I did go out and eat last night, and with my foodie buddy, we wanted to get some Latin food, and we were having a hard time kind of finding a place. I found like 5 or 6 places, and then knowledge. And then I sent it to him, and he kind of was just going down the line. But we ended up going to this one place that specializes in empanadas. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Empanadas. And I've never had empanadas before. I've seen them, but I never really had one. And for those who don't know, they kind of look like calzones. They're kind of folded like a calzone would be, but they're like a third that size, if not smaller. They're pretty small. They're like maybe fifth size. And this place put all kinds of stuff in it. You could get, it was almost, you know, comical, the different ingredients they'd put into it. And then you fold that bread and you basically just deep fry it, as is the ways of the brilliant cooking, whatever. It's really great. We ordered 2. I got a cheeseburger and Cubana. And holy crap, those were really good. And I also got a dessert one as well, and it was like banana cream or something. It was so fucking good. They put whipped cream on it. Ugh. Fucking heaven, man. Like I that's like now one of my favorite little foods. Like, and the fact that they're small and they're not terribly expensive, like, makes it better. Like, I could go and order like 3 empanadas and get 3 different flavors for the price that I'd pay for 1 pasty. And I think it'd be about equal food. Koala, yeah, I always mess that up. Koala Magoo. Am I doing that right? I feel like I'm messing that up. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Thanks for the good vibes. You're a little drunk? Hey, ain't no harm in that. Unless you're also operating heavy machinery, then that could be bad. You know, if you're like got like a forklift or one of those cranes and you're tossing back 4 locos, I don't know. That's not good. Probably not good. But, you know. Totally welcome in, by the way. And, let me know. Hey, welcome in. Now, what is the generating the music in the, what's generating the music in the background? Asking at the risk of interrupting the empanada content. Yeah, I know, right? You fucking run a big risk there, mate. Like, oh no, he's gonna stop talking about food. Yay. So that music, a link will show up should show up pretty soon in the chat, but I'm more than happy to share it if by request. That is our good buddy and our good friend Jay Nothing. They do. Let me see. Let me pull it up. We can do a proper tour of Jay's stuff here. So this is Jay Nothing's stream. Now we're not actually, he's live right now, but we're actually watching a VOD because I like to be able to skip around a little bit. But Jay Nothing does 24/7 streams. They're all these generative, ambient, mostly beatless, absolutely lyricless, yeah, jams, and they're pretty much for people to enjoy, like if you're studying or trying to relax or go to sleep, or maybe you're at work and you want something to kind of fill that void of sound, but you don't want to distract your partner or anything. You can put this on. It's pretty non-distractive. It's pretty much the fucking equivalent of wind chimes. It's really nice and chill, and he's a really great cat. We've been subscribed to them for like, I think, almost 2 years now. Huge fan. Good question. Now back to empanadas. No, that place was great. I'm gonna go back as soon as I can. I'm loving finding Latin food. Like, I live in Arizona. We have a pretty good Latin culture. Hey, look at that! Don't know why it's not making a sound. But sure, why not? Oh wait, what is that? I don't know what that was a follow for. That wasn't Twitch. Maybe it was like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was. Neat. When you make alerts, you don't even remember what the hell they are. But anyways, he uses the software equivalent of this called VCV Rack, and I highly recommend it. It's a phenomenal piece of software, super, super powerful despite it being free, and a great way to learn about modular and so forth. If you do take my advice and check it out, my biggest suggestion is just because you can download 3,000 modules doesn't mean you should. Like, keep with the basic modules and check out some vlogs and kind of tutorials and walkthroughs and stuff of those base modules to get comfortable with it. Then get nasty. And if like Bog Audio and Volt are the two like modular brands in there that are like, in my opinion, a must-have, because they've got so much and it's all very what you would expect in a modular synth. Let me catch up on chat. Sold a DVD. 888 is nothing when you have a Who made that great technique so expensive? It's human. Sarcasm. Anyways, it is the best. Thank you, mate. How you start at 0? What? Am I having a stroke? I don't understand what you guys are talking about in chat. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, VCV Rack is fantastic. He's really good at it. Makes some really great jams on here. Huge fan. So I stalked you on SoundCloud, really old oh yeah, I have not updated my sound. I quit using, I can't remember what it was. They ticked me off. They had some policy change, and I was like, I was like, oh, screw this, and I quit using them, and man, I don't even know what's on there anymore. I remember they ticked me off, but yeah, I don't know. Like, is that even a platform of value anymore? I think they wanted money. I think that was the problem. Like, there was like a cost associated with having like a worthwhile service, and I was like, out. But yeah, that's probably like that old stuff has got to be like my old jungle and breakcore and kind of like stuff like that. If you go to the Bandcamp, that's got some albums and stuff of more of that kind of music, kind of in that vein. Like there's 2 breakcore albums, and then there's one that's like a kind of like a jungle. It's heavily inspired by Atari Teenage Riot. Like, it's just dripping with Riot. But I don't really care. When we wrote it organically, but I'm like, I can't deny the obvious influence. We weren't trying to do a ATR knockoff, but it just kind of turned into that, and I was like, I don't care. Fuck everybody. They think that's what we're doing? Fine. ATR is an awesome project, awesome band. I love Alec Empire. I don't really care. And then the other album is like this kind of minimalist, weird, I don't know what to call it. It's kind of just weird music. It's probably far from anyone's favorite, but it is what it is. The Jungles. Platform of choice for music. It's been Bandcamp. I did, it's been a while, but I did release a bunch of ISO recordings of Jamtown jams. And I still use those too. I've been thinking about doing that again, but I want to get a different audio interface. And I've just been trying to, it's like a lot of money. It's like going to be like $1,000 or $1,200 or something. So I'm like not in a hurry to spend that money. You know, they do have a Memorial Day sale. Maybe I can get a like 10% off or something. Maybe I can find a used one and get 10% off. Ooh, I know what I'm doing tonight. Because that would be great to get it. I was going to get a Motu 828, but I kind of want it for the fiber as well. My current interface has fiber, but my plan is to very seriously, I'm still kind of on the fence, but seriously look into getting, what's his name? Oh man, I'm forgetting the name of the fucking company that makes modulars. I could get up and go look. Here. Let me just cheat and I'll... Expert Sleepers. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. So Expert Sleepers makes a audio interface thing, and it's like something like 8 or 10. It's like 8 ins and 8 outs, I believe, or something around that. Like I'm basically just buying it for the ends, and that would give me, and you shoot that down light pipe, and that would give me 8 separate more inputs in my multi-track, and then on top of that, I would get this module. I need to get it now so he doesn't quit making it and I'm in trouble, but I need to get this module for my mixers, and it basically gives you direct outs of each channel. So you'll have 8 direct outs, so I could go into it. I have 2 of them though, so I might have to do like 16, but I don't know if the Expert Sleepers supports that. It might have that out of the box, like 14 or 16. I don't know. I guess I could look. All right. What a name. Ins and outs. I thought you said inch and out pounds. You know. Potato, potato. Man. Alright, we'll look at the ES8. Channel count 12 in, 16 outs. How does it physically do that? Psyology, welcome in. Maybe there's an expander? I don't know. That's the fucking disting. That's not even the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we're in... We're in the flicker. That's... Oh, God. What a fucking stupid site. What year is this that we're using Flickr? Okay, so there's 4 physical inputs. I don't want that. So let's try the ES9. It is an expand, so that's what it is. But these are all outs, aren't they? Analog outputs, 8. Oh, those are inputs. Alright, well that's what I always have a hard time remembering. So, I would like this. I would like 16 inputs instead of 14. I don't know why the fuck they did it that way, but whatever, man. What we need expansion if you don't use it. I don't think there is a MIDI. They do use USB though, so I think maybe that's how MIDI's brought back and forth. I like that it has 14 ends. I probably only need really 14 ends. But the whole point of this tangent was that I was gonna get a Motu that will give me like 10 physical inputs. And then I was, you know, for the time being, I was gonna have it submix, which would be 2 stereo inputs, so that would eat up 4. But then I'd have room for the drums, I'd have room for the bass guitar, and then I'd have like 3 channels left over for other bullshit. And the way the Motu works too, it's more, the Focusrite I have, it's locked to the other fucking channel. It's really fucking stupid. It's such a piece of garbage. And the Motu doesn't have any locking crap with the channels, so they're all independent. And so I don't know, I need to get that thing. And then I don't know how much these are. This has got to be like a mountain and a pile of money. Let's go to Perfect Circuits. Or Circuit, whatever. And we're going to look for the... Yeah, I know, that's great. We're going to look for the ES9. I saw it, and I didn't click on it because I am... So, just shy of 700 pesos. Isn't horrible, but also isn't great. Eurorack. That's why I DIY most of this. I'm curious what fucking... Like, there's no hard specs on here. Just says it's 96. And that's in the power specs. Why the fuck? Maybe it raises, I don't know. But it just says 9624. But there's nothing about signal noise ratio. There's no references to the transcoders on here. Oh, you can expand it with the ES5. What the fuck is the ES5? God damn it, dude. Why are there so many? That wasn't it. ES5. Oh. So it's a, oh, is it gate? Yeah. It's a CV out. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. It's a mountain of awesome. Alright. Thanks for waiting. I am back. And I am beautiful. No. That's a little braggadocious. Let's see here. I am having a craving. Okay, so anyways, if I do get around to any of this, I should be able to make some pretty interesting stems for mixing modular jams. Would be nice. Would be nice. Handle 500? What do you mean? 500 series stuff? I mean, we've repaired some and we've built some kits. I have some I need to fucking do something about. I've just been lazy. Lazy. Alright. Alright, so today we shall face how's the Serenity. These are capacitors in this picture. No cap. Cap. And it produces this beautifully weird pattern. This is an LT Spice, so it's a simulator of it, but it still captures it right, because you still got this kind of like random ins and outs and so forth. There it looks on the scope-a-dope. There it looks like on the grass. There it is, face down, ass up. There it is up close. I don't know what that part's about, but it's hot. Yeah, those are big-ass caps. Those are big-ass caps, too. We're going to take all these big-ass caps and put them on this pretty big-ass PCB. Saturn rings. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Does kind of have that. Or it looks like those sci-fi where you have like the weird binary star or whatever. The comet is orbiting a binary star. Binary? Yes. That's 2, you fucking idiot. Yes, but okay. So this is how this this thing works, and it is Ouroboros, not human centipede. All right, that's good news for Team Ouroboros. Not such good news for Team Human Centipede. Not too good for a lot, but in this case, this is great for synth stuff. But yeah, we've got 1 Ouroboros, 2 Ouroboros, 3. That's not really an Ouroboros. I don't want to keep calling that. And then they loop into back into this guy. And you get like all their little outputs here. This is going to be awesome. I'm excited. The anticipation is killing me. I hope it'll last. Big ass burger and a big ass fry. Count the differences between these, each one of these. So there is a difference. There is, if you believe. No. So these have 22,000 microfarads hanging off of them. There's 4 of them. These have 1,000 microfarads hanging off of them. There's 4 of them. Then we get down to 10 microfarads. And then this one has 1 microfarad. It is the least microfarady. But these are big fatty fats. Now, where I'm confused is I saw 6, but oh, there it is. So there's, and these are in parallel, so they're basically double the capacitance. So it's like 4,400 microfarads. And these are 2,000. No believe it needed for fat biggie fat. So yeah, this should be, I'm excited. Yeah, you got all your little points here. Got them arranged in a cool little layout. And then these guys hanging off over here because they're kind of just chunked together. So now, I mean, I know his traces are triggering to some. The weak. They trigger the weak. They strengthen the mighty. But I understand their pain. Their triggering. Well, these traces are not unlike that of Monet. At first, rage. What a massive canvas. What a bunch of scribble. And then, tranquility. Sensibility. And some other stuff. I'm kind of bored with this bit. Anyways, yeah, so... Oh, yeah, look at that. That guy's marked in pink. I bet that means he's really cool. Ignore the 10K label circled in pink. Circled in pink. Remember that? That movie and the song? Which did better, you think? I think the movie did better than the song. Because, like, you don't hear the song fucking coming on the radio when you're doing lines of ketamine off the back of a guy you just met at the bus station. That's not on the radio. It's usually like, it's a lot of Guns N' Roses. I don't know how that worked out, but welcome to the jungle, I guess. If you want Section 4 to run a different rate, change the 1U cap. It will work with just about anything, but all 3 caps must be the same, or death will visit your home for eternity, or until you move out of your home. Then it will visit whoever moves in later and strike them down. So it's incentive to put your house on the market. Or get struck down, whatever you want to do. It's not my decision. If you want to do Section 3, I think I'm figuring out. I'm starting to see the... Oh, so yeah, you can modify 3 and 4, but honestly, if we can be honest for a second, guys, let me just really mellow out. I feel like I can. Hold on. Sorry about that. Was gonna happen. Kind of thought about it halfway through the gulp. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna burp. But that's not important. What is important is that I'm honest with you in these next few words. The rest may be complete lies, make-believe, whatever. But this is real. I'm okay with these values. They're fine. You know what's not fine? Overwatering your yard. No. Radio star. There you go. Yeah, I'm okay with these values. I kind of like the 10 microfarad value. I feel like it's gonna be a big ass gap. 20 microfarads versus 2,000. But I like the idea that they're more or less powers of each other. So I kind of want to keep it that way. I feel like that's the missing key. Not that kind of key. Sorry. We were talking earlier. No. Not that kind of key. The other kind. Here, let's read through this, rude boy, and then we'll get started here. This module is set of 4 reverse sigmoid chaos circuits running at... Here, let me make this bigger so I can read it easier. Running at different frequencies, there are pots to feed each section into another and influence, sync, sort of, the action. There are also CV inputs for each section, which affects the rest of the crossover timing. For the faster ones, the results are obvious. For the slower ones, give it a few hours. The reverse sigmoid circuits are similar in concept to the Mackie glass-based design used in the NLC Frizen, but are greatly simplified to a bare minimum of parts. Simply an integrator, 2 all-pass filters, and a non-linear stage with 2 feedback paths. I don't know why I'm talking like that. The nice thing about them is you can use any capacitors you like, so long as all three are the same, and the circuit will work with no other mods required. The section in this module uses 1 microfarad to 10 microfarad, or no, 1 microfarad, 10 microfarad, to 1000 in series, so 500 microfarad. Oh, I got my math wrong. And to 2200 microfarads in series for 1100. So they're still powers of each other. They work quite differently to the Sloth Chaos circuit, with a number of ripples or rolls between each attractor. Also, the three outputs track each other. The faster ones are delayed by a few seconds, the slower ones by minutes. The intent of having 4 different circuits running together with pots to get them to influence each other is to have a module that can create longer tracks with many different but related musical events happening, and of course weird delayed CV effects. Think of the band where the members all do their own thing, but every now and then the sounds and patterns connect and achieve structure, which slowly scatters and reforms into new ways. He's talking about jazz. He's talking about free jazz. Hell yeah. Feel free to change the 1 microfarad cap to a higher or lower value similar to the 10 microfarad cap. Stack capacitors on top of each other to go to 20, or use Tata 22 microfarad caps and stack them. See pictures on page 6 for info on which caps to change. Make sure the capacitors have at least 25 volt rating or higher. If you want to use larger values than 1000, 22,000, or 2200, make sure they will fit in the PCB and or through-hole panel holes. Thousands on PCB are 10 millimeter diameters. The 2200 microfarad panels are 16.8. These are also 2 different rectifier circuits which output complex mixes of individual chaos circuits. I'm sold. Sold. Signed, sealed, delivered. All right. Let's get into the science of science and technology. Sold. Yeah, no, I said sold. S-O-L-D. No, you're good on your English. No, I'm just, it's an expression. I am sold on it. I am ready to dive in. I am ready to commit. I have already made the mental purchase. Therefore, I have been sold the idea, the concept, the moment, the experience. Speaking of experiences, Jimi Hendrix had one. All right, we're just going to put these guys over in the pile of a bunch of other modules. And we should get those trimmers here in a bit. Honestly. Doesn't tell me. Let me just grab something. All right. All right. Magic. Wow. Or are they? Science. It's paramagic. Paramagic. Here, let me get... I'm gonna put it in order real quick. I already put it together. I just need to hit buy. You know what I'll do through. Alright. Just put in a Starbucks order. I require more power. I'm also trying to lose weight, so I'm trying not to. I found this trick where I don't even know if it's a trick so much as a really dumb idea. Could very, very well be that. I just don't know it. But I'll order a iced chai latte and a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit from Starbucks. And what I found is, like, if I eat and drink all that stuff really fast, I'll get some heartburn. I'll get kind of ugh. But if I drink it slowly enough, I'm okay. But it's like almost heartburn. Almost there. And that almost state, that purgatory of stomach is where I'm not hungry. And that time period could last 10, 13, 14 hours. And it doesn't work all the time. I think my body's starting to build up an immunity to it. And I'm able to, like, get hungry again. But it's still, like, a long time. And I've got a bunch of fruit I still got to eat. So thinking I'm playing the game, playing the diet game, but I think I'm winning a little bit. Sid Heresy or Sid Theresy, maybe everywhere I see. I see what you did there. See what you did there. It's like a little grenade joke. You toss it, you gotta wait a little bit for it to kaboom. So the module that we want is under here. Do we want to do the white panel or the black panel? Well, we grabbed the black panel, so that's what we're doing. That was the easy one. Although, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. What am I thinking? I'm like, oh wait, I can't put it in space. Yeah, I can. The way to go with their chai latte is to order no water. They use a chai concentrate. No water means just chai concentrate and milk. Oh, really? I always feel like it's just almost there. Two pump vanilla, no water chai? Jesus. Is a wiki link allowed? Yeah, as long as it's related to what we're doing here. I like how this is a single board. I've noticed, like, besides just convenience or money, really, it's just easier to build single boards. Single boards. All right, now the question is, should I record all this build? Yeah, why not? Let's see. All right, so. Uh-huh. Very nice. This is gonna be a lot of bits and pieces. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, cool. Ring of photons, aka a radio star, were to point towards us. I don't know. That is so far away from my level of knowing. But if you want to know about the perfect model number for Canair wire to fit in the 3.5 millimeter Neutrik 1/8 inch, or not 1/8 inch, but TS jacks, I do know that. It's GS4. Oh my god, these things. This isn't even a fit, is it? Yeah, I wasted my time. It is too big. Man. I do not look forward to that, hearing those words. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raw dog it. We're gonna put this board on the mat, and we're gonna work off of it on the mat. Yeah, I know. It's cool. It's cool. All right. It's cool. I've done it once or twice before. Of course, at those times I was wearing a really cute outfit. Made me look like a little sailor man. But just I can still power through without the cute outfit. Done it once before. Probably do it again. Living La Vida Loca. Oh, hey, I found a bunch of 1Us I was looking for. Cool. Can I put them with, yeah, let me just put them with these. Look at that. 1U station. Choo-choo. If I learned anything from SETI. Nah, SETI was fun. It's fun to hear the hard drive cranking away on that shit. Alright. Go ahead and juice this guy up. Here, we'll do it this way. Go ahead and juice this up. Oh, look at that. I can't right now, so look at it for me. That's good. What do we got here? We got none other than BM Killer 10. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Booties? Of course. The booties go with the booty. Don't forget. All right. Let's get our components. I'm just gonna make a train of components. I'll call it the component train. I know. It's a fucking really good name. You don't have to tell me twice. But you could tell me like more than once, maybe. Looks like we're gonna need a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need all 3 books, but we're not gonna. It's quantity. Wait, that doesn't make sense. We're gonna use 3 books, but it's actually, yeah, no, I stand behind it. It is quantity. Not to be confused with an excess song where it's give you what you need. But I thought he was saying quantity. I give you quantity, give you quantity. And I was like, I wonder what the quantity is. Do, 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 do. Give you quantity, give you quantity. I was like, wow, this is like a song about measurements. This is cool. Hey, BM, followed because of reckless disregard to being organized on the electronics table. Well, there is some, I'll admit, it does need a little bit of cleaning. Little bit of hit with the old broom couldn't hurt. But it's fairly organized. I got the shit for the things over here. I got these things here. I grabbed these really quickly, a lot. And then I've got some stuff that always gets in the way over here. And then I've got some cables there. I've got a laptop over here. Got my mouse, you know, for the mousing around. Who doesn't love mousing around? And then that's kind of it, honestly. That's all I got. That's fantasy. I heard electronics from you. Oh, we've got one cat that sends me stuff from time to time who does something similar. Does e-waste reclamation. I give you quantity. It's a compliment, not, yeah, no, I took it as a compliment. Or an observation, you know, I didn't take it derogatory. I have to go back to source SDK. All right, Mabel, thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining in. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and we usually have a fairly long stream. It's usually about 10 hours. Sometimes a little bit longer, but yeah, 10 hours is usually like the average that we'll do. And then that's basically it. Like the second week of June, I'll be out of town for work, so I won't be able to stream then. But that's like weeks and weeks away. So who cares? An older try. Kevin, welcome in. Good evening. Oh yeah, where's my drink? I just remembered it's got to be here. Oh, yeah. They're. All right, now here's the big one. Did they get the whole order or just the drink? Because like I've ordered from this place twice in a row, and I order like a sandwich and a drink, and I don't get the sandwich. Like 2 times in a row. But I foresaw this being an issue, and I bought backup sandwiches. This thing's always on, man. Just firing away. All right, I'm watching them drive. Let's see if they miss the turn. A lot of people miss the turn. All right, it looks like this person knows how to turn. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab my drink and my my love of good hair. No, I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys. Sorry about the wait there. They gave me the wrong thing. They did even better than last time. They got the completely wrong order. So, oh wait. Something happened? Oh, something happened while I was gone. God bloody hell. Flip Dominic came in with the raid. Did we do a shout out and everything? Welcome in. I apologize. I was going to get my food and I ordered some beverage and food and it got foobarred. In fact, I'm gonna reorder it so I can try this again. All right. Apologize for the waits. Let me pull up. Let me do a shout out. Flip Dominic. Let me pull up. Let me catch up on the chat here. I apologize, guys, for being MIA there. Whirlwind, welcome in. Empty chair raid. Hey, every day Sid's just stepped away. I know, it's terrible. Such a jackhole. Does a really, Flipdog does a really good Meatwad impression. I'm here for it, and also these beautiful bleeps and blops. Hey, thanks so much, mate. Let me, where is it? Let me pull up the channel here. Can I go to your channel? Oh, let me go. There it goes. Bloody hell, come on. There it is. We got jams? Is that what you do on your stream? Dr. Groove, welcome in as well. Redeem a Meatwad freestyle. Yeah, we could do that. You could do that. Made a protected species. DJ stuff, producer stuff. Cool. Definitely gonna follow. Awesome, mate. Awesome. All right. All right. I'll try this again. Well, welcome in, mate. Thanks for the raid. I apologize for being MIA there. I was trying to sort out the meal prep for the stream. Totally. Today we're working on the. Oh shit! I left it running. We're working on how's the Serenity module? It's a bunch of weird reverse sigmoids doing a Ouroboros thing where they keep feeding each other chaos and madness. Alright. And before my order interrupted life, I was juicing up this board and getting our parts ready for it. Oh yeah, you did ask for a meat wad thing. So let me tell you right now, you're gonna ask, you gonna get, boy. But I'm gonna tell you one other thing. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, then maybe you can. I don't know. I'm not real smart about that stuff. I hear that you can get what you need, but I like to get what I want, and I want big booty bitches. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? There's a big old booty babe, you know? Maybe bitches is a little hard. But you know, it rhymes, it feels good, it rolls out the tongue. It don't mean no disrespect. I'm just talking about the size of the posterior of the girls that I'm into. Thanks to the magic of Sir Mix-a-Lot, we're okay with big booty bitches. He broke the way. He is the smart guy on the TV show Lerner and Rowe. BBB Trailblazer. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Welcome in, mate. I have loud music, fun, and love. Well, I hope so. God, I hope so. The hell would we be? Oh, hey, we do have a Meatwad freestyle here. Let's make that happen. It's a little bit of work, but I enjoy the work. Let's see. We're gonna put that on, and then we're gonna start this program up. Be neat if I just had like a permanent. But then it'd be a VTuber thing, and that doesn't sound interesting to me. It does for like an hour. And then that hour passes and it's no longer very interesting. Alright, while that's booting up, go to this, but we'll turn it way down. So on this section here, you raise it up just ever so slightly. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, I think I'm good. Could do a cooler background. That might be cool. Actually, that won't make any sense, though. Let's see. me just stick with that. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a long time? Let's do these. Where are they? Yeah, this will be cool. What does that look like? Oh, well, you gotta put it in there. Yeah, but now I feel like I need to move them down a little bit. Sorry, guys, I'm directing. This is a masterpiece. Okay, that should work. All right. Where's the app, yo? Oh yeah, they changed the icon. Now it looks all weird. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta turn this up. What's up, what's up, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing right now? You doing good? I said, are you doing good? I cannot hear you. What? Huh? Oh yeah, I can't hear you because of the limitations of the, damn, this song is not good. Turn it down or turn it out. One or the other one. I like that hit though. That's pretty good. DJ, can you go ahead and move it along? Okay, pump it up a little bit in my headphones, please. Yeah, this is like a smooth jam. Girl, I just wanna solder with you, yeah. Gonna solder all night. Yeah, I know we normally do hip-hop, but we're gonna do some slow jams. Girl, let me solder with you over here. Let me tell you what I'm gonna do, girl. Gonna solder with you, yeah. Solder in the night, I solder in the afternoon. I solder with you, girl, in the morning. Then I solder with you after brunch. And I solder with you after lunch. Then I'm gonna solder with you, girl, one more time. 'Cause the soldering that we do is wonderful for you. Yeah, girl, I'm gonna tell you now. The soldering's how. What you gonna do when the soldering comes for you? Yeah, gonna tell you right now, the soldering's a damn jam. Yeah, feeling all about easy, and gonna be it all squeezy. Gonna love it all night, gonna love you all day. Gonna solder with you, girl. Yeah, ooh, hey. Gonna solder in the night and solder in the day. I'm soldering with you, girl. Yeah, gonna solder till I run out of solder for you. Then I'm gonna flux up. Okay, that's done. That's a good song. We're gonna put that on the album. Me Rod, I don't flux around. Alright. I think I know this one. This one's not so good. But let it play out, DJ. Kinda got a nice beat. Yeah, it never does anything, does it? Keep going. We can't do 2 slow jams in a row. That's against the law. No.
No. No. No. Hell no. Wait up. What's going on here? Pump it up in my headphones a little bit, DJ. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah. The meat wad squad, gonna get you on your hog, gonna fill you all the way, gonna fill you, yeah, dog. Don't you understand now? I'm the meat wad cow. I'm the golden race through the town. Don't you see me doing it all time? Now I'm gonna bust you with another one of my rhymes. Oh damn, off the beat. Don't you see that meat is weak? Don't you see the beat that I can beat it with your leaf beat? Gonna be a fool. Gonna do it to you cause you know I made of food. I don't really know, and I don't really care. But if I feel it wise, I'm gonna feel it there. Ooh, yeah, gonna roll it now. Gonna roll it, spaceman. Gonna feel it out with the pace. With your taste, man. Don't you understand? I don't really care, cause I'm eating sand, damn. Don't you understand? I ain't got nothing going. Got no plan. Just rolling and rolling. Living my life. Damn, man, put 100 bits up in that chair. No shit. Bumpin', going, say it, being, wild, playing, don't you know, no. I'm a real, meat, wild, deal. Don't you understand? The skill is real. Don't you feel? Gonna be coming up in your place, be signing up in your bill, real, and I'll deal. Done on them cards, feeling all them cards, deal. What you gonna say when the meat wild man bustin' out in your place? Bumping up another time, damn, can't you see that shit? Flip domino, drop 500 bits. Yeah, that's gonna be a feel. Gonna be that deal. God damn, I'm the meat wild man, don't you understand? I ain't got no plan, why not with the mic? It's shit is tight, but sometimes that shit just isn't quite alright. But that's okay, cause I don't really care, cause that O'Hare. Alright, yo, that was the Meatwad Freestyle Rap. If you want to hear more, you gotta buy my album, Meatwad, No Buns Allowed. It's a collection of greatest hits, including Round and Tasty. And you can't park your car here. And as well as, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. That one might be a bit of an inspirational tune, but you get the idea. All right, y'all, I'm gonna bust out of here. Thank you all for having me. And remember, don't forget to feed the meat. That's what Shake told me to say. He said, don't say that at the end, and they're gonna think that's funny. And I think it was very funny. Anyways, bye-bye.
All right, let's get rid of that music. It's music. And let's throw out some gratitudes here from Whirlwind Dreamer for the 100 bits and Flip Dominic with the 500 bits. Donka. I'm keeping track of my beverage here so I can be here for it. It's gonna be great. You're missing components? Wait, what? I'm sorry, mate. I am lost. You're what I call a normal person. This gets me to normal, mate. Oh man, now it won't. Wants to play stupid music. I'm like, nah, man, we're done with that part. Got the lines. One toke over the line. No, that was fun. Thanks for putting that in. That was a good idea. I like the R&B jam.
Girl, I'm gonna solder with you.
That was a good one.
Girl, you're gonna make me solder with you. All night and day, and in the afternoon. And probably around brunch, and definitely at lunch.
All right, we're gonna try for a second time on our delivery order. I'm very curious to see what I get. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to put a poll up of will it be the correct order or the wrong order. I'm gambling it's gonna be the wrong order. So let's see. Oh, is the driver? I think the driver missed the turn. And, oh, now it looks like they're on the grass. Oh no. HOA is gonna hate that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Hopefully I won't be disappointed. Hopefully I'll have hands full of happiness, but probably not. They just gave me the order twice. What they didn't. Yeah, they gave me. The dude walked up with like 2 bags, and they both felt like they had a drink in it. And I was like, all right, what mystery do we have this time? And it was just my order twice. Those guys are gonna stay in business. Just what I wanted. My order. And my order again. Ha 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 ha. Alright, well, I'm just gonna scarf this down really quick. I guess I'll put the other one in the fridge for later. I don't know. But I'm weight maxing or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, their sausage, egg, and cheese sandwiches aren't bad. They shouldn't be, because they're just like reheated, pre-made crap. For some reason, they're really good. No idea how that happened. All right. So yeah, this is doesn't have a lot of parts. Oh, damn it. It's a hint of my frog indeed. Spock. What do you mean through the... I don't understand that expression. Like there's a Cheshire cat and a caterpillar smoking. God knows what. Your imagination can do the rest on what the caterpillar's smoking. Fighting the Mad Hatter. Well, I wanted this module because I really like the sloth and I really like having these slow changes occur and them not being too drastic or anything like that. And Serenity looks like that's what it does. It's basically like the reverse sigmoid, but in a triple sloth sort of format, although it's a quadruple sloth. I wonder what's stopping the quad sloth from being a thing. You could do a quad sloth. That'd be sick, actually. Then have like 2 differential rectifiers, and then those outputs will go into other differential rectifiers. I like this idea. Keep it up. What was your name, young man? I'll remember that. Tootie. All right. I finished this pretty good sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Now I have like 4 fucking drinks here. I don't even know what to do with them. Yeah, dude. So I've got the Cannonball drink. Which is a cold one too. I feel like reading those off, I'm like Hank Hill.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? All I really wanted was a gosh darn hot dog.
Or no, he says gosh dang when he gets really upset. All right. Now we can get started. And much to my detriment, I now have 2 iced chai lattes. I don't think my stomach's ready. Large ones too. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with 2. I'm not mad. I think it works its way out, but still. Sid Steel. All right, so that's cleared out. Let me see, what else do we need cleared out? That is it, bitches. Let's keep it rolling with our component layout 2026, folks. Our next one up is 2.2K. Known for being a bit of a rowdy component, 2.2K is ready for the day. How many of these do we need? 12. Jesus Christ. Hey, Microman, welcome in. Johnny Walker. That's a pass for me, but good for you. That sounds wrong, but it's not meant to be. Meant to be a good thing. How many 3.3Ks do we need? 4? Well, that's boring. I saw that Johnsonville has made a Dr. Pepper smoked sausage for grilling, and it's only just now hitting me that this may be a landmark, Sid Glizzy. Yeah, no, before we did the stream, somebody sent me, I think it was Ekin actually, sent me a image, and it was like all these Dr. Pepper flavored items, and one was like Dr. Pepper flavored Tic Tacs, but the one thing that caught my mind, and I was like, oh, you don't say, was the Dr. flavored sausages. And I was like, I would do that. I would do that in a heartbeat. that probably would be very yummy. Probably be like too much sweet, but you know, I'd persevere somehow. I'd just hunker down, I guess, you know. You tried that with chili? Ugh, Coke. No bueno. I've seen the Dr. Pepper player Tic Tacs on eBay. Anything beer. I had a beer last night. I wasn't that impressed. At the Empanadas place that we went to, though, I did get a margarita, a house margarita. It was pretty good. And I saw this recipe for a margarita, and it sounded really good. And I was like, oh man, I gotta try this sometime. And I saved it. It was like a stupid video, you know, on Instagram or something. But I was like, oh man, I have to. Where am I at there? 12. Alright, that should be 16-ish. I feel like I'm a pharmacist counting pills. Of course, if my count is wrong, no one has to go away for a few years, so not so bad. Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper. I don't really care for other sodas. They just don't do it for me. But Dr. P dances on my tongue, delights me in ways I never knew could be delighted. Yeah. If I can't do Dr. Pepper, I'll try to get root beer. Sometimes they have like, you know, orange soda or grape soda. I'll get that, but those usually are just like 99% sugar and just kills my belly. Turns into a sad shell of a man. A man's belly. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Skunky brats. Root beer costs as much as beer now? Ugh. Yeah, the fancy ones for sure. They're like $1 a bottle, at least. Yeah, I love strawberries and fruits like that. Sugar-free. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, if I had to do that, I'd just have to give it up. And I've given up soda before. But when I met Mrs. Heresy, she was a big Dr. Pepper drinker, which was bonus points. And then when we lived together, when we first moved in together, I'd have one like maybe twice a week. And that was it. And then COVID happened, and I was just drinking them, 3 or 4 a day. And I never really tapered off from that too much. And so I'm always of the mindset I should really stop drinking. And I have tried, like I have the what do you call it? The Liquid Deaths. I've been drinking those. That's, you know, flavored carbonated water. Pretty low on the calories and everything like that. And, you know, I live in the desert. You gotta drink a lot of water. It's the only way to survive. I've heard that, Flip, that some people are like, it's not so bad. I think I got like one of them by mistake one time, and it just kept irritating me because I'd go to drink it and I'd be like, what's wrong? And I think I got it, and I bought it, and I was drinking it, and I was like, it tastes weird. And I couldn't quite put my finger on it, and then finally I was just staring at the bottle. This is after I'd drinking like maybe half of it, and I was like, it says it's you know, it's 0 sugar or whatever, and I was like, that's why it tastes weird. I think I gave the other 2 I bought away or something. Kelton's in the house. Let's go. Yeah, I just give it up. I think at that point, I mean, although, you know, what else are you gonna do? Like coffee. I can't do coffee without just a little bit of sugar. I need some sweetener in it. I'll put like a dash of salt too, but I really need that sweetener to happen. So if you can't have sugar there, oh man, I don't know. What about natural sugars, like in juice and stuff like that? You know, like, or do you have to, well, actually a lot of those, they'll add it, so you have to get like the really expensive fucking fresh squeezed, no sugar added shit, which is, you know, you gotta start robbing banks to afford that kind of lifestyle. Sugar-free creamers, oh man. So you just have to cut sugar out of your diet entirely, which I understand. I've heard of that many a times. I pray it never strikes down on me, because, oh man. Well, one, I'll probably lose some fucking weight, though. That'll be nice, but I could also lose my soul, and I don't know if I'm ready for that, to be honest with you. Like, you could just, like, right out of my eye holes. And I'll just be a hollow shell of a man that's like, this broccoli tastes great. I love broccoli steamed with no seasonings at all, or butter or anything. No happiness applied to it. Just straight broccoli. Yay. Yeah. That would be me. Dead. Fresh squeezed Dr. Pepper straight from the pepper tree. Fuck. That would be amazing. I would be all over that. Is there any sodas in our local grocery? No sugar at all. Good. Watermelon, lime, Ricky, and pineapple. I could maybe do watermelon. I don't know. It's like one of those things. It's like, I feel like if I had too much of it, I'd be like grossed out. I recently got back to my almost 0 sugar diet. Free water actually, fresh water actually tastes sweet again. Yeah. The German, really? So in Deutsch, it's the word actually comes out as Sweetwater. Interesting. Huh. Süßwasser. Interesting. I figured out several years ago just putting real half and half in coffee does a lot more to smooth it than sugar does. I don't put any cream in my coffee. Once I got into a French press, I didn't need it. Also, if I put cream or milk, or any of that into my coffee, I find it has the opposite effect. And it's basically like warm milk. Like, the caffeine won't, I don't wake up, I actually get more sleepy if I drink coffee with creamer in it. Or Kramer. Or Kramer versus Kramer. Jesus Christ. Can you imagine that hellhole? Your Honor! I'm out. Sorry? I'm out, Your Honor. You're out of what? Out of the contest. What? Sorry, what contest and who are you? Kramer's the name. Getting knocked out of contests is the game. It's a terrible Kramer impression, I know. I know. I know. You know what? I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna do something a little bit. I'm gonna do something a little weird, a little something untraditional, something most people would tell you not to do. Would say, "Hey, what are you doing there? You shouldn't do that. It's a bad idea." I'm going to do that hypothetical person a solid by proving them wrong or right. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is run. No. There's 5 10 microfarad SMD caps on there. Now the SMD caps, as you may or may not know, have no markings on them. They are practically impossible to visually identify their value. Pretty horrific when you think about it. But if we just take out one and we dump it with all these resistors, same thing we're going to do after we do these resistors anyways. Why not do it at the same time? Yeah, you like that, don't you? I saw your eyes light up. You're like, at the same time? Hold on, I gotta clear my afternoon out for this shit. This guy's gonna do the capacitors at the same fucking time. Take in your surroundings. You'll want that for the story when you're telling your grandchildren about it. You'll be like, I was sitting in my basement, the fluorescent light flickering in the air, the damp coldness washing over me. The unfinished pavement glowing with resentment and moisture. The sounds of life echoing above me, step by step. And then, on my screen, as if some sort of dream lunged out in front of me. And then the dream began to shake its thing. Did it shake its thing all right? It was at that point I realized I am not half bear, half human. Not even close. I am a cheetah. A cheetah. Thank you so much. That concludes this portion of Sid Crackhead Poetry, in which I recite a poem that I would write if I had a severe, severe crack addiction. We'll have some more later on, don't worry. Crazy crack nonsense that spews from my face hole. Oh, it never ends. Hey, you know what else never ends? The need for 10Ks. Damn. Man, living dangerously is having 2 of these when I know 1 is like just enough. Shit's gonna hit the fan hard. Hard. All right, let's do this and quit dilly-dallying around like a bunch of dilly-dalliers from the planet Daladon. You know, their mayor is kind of a dick. Mayor such and such. Oh wait, which way are we going on this board? Oh yeah, we're going this way. We're going this way. All right. I have no idea. There's like these lone parts way out here on the edge where I like to live. Oh yeah, we never did figure out what RL is going to be. Since these are bicolored LEDs, am I right? Yeah, so we're going to do 1K. So we need to add, scheisse. We need to add 16 more 1Ks to the menu, kids. That was my mistake. That was my failure. I hope you can forgive me. And if not, maybe someday you can find some room in that cold steel trap of the heart. And forgive me then. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Oh, sure. I have 16. Man, this is going to be a lot of 1Ks. Hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husbands. It's going to get crazy up in here. So that's 8. Man, I wonder how that guy's doing. Man, probably not good. He wasn't doing so hot, like, out of the gate. I wonder if he's tried to do like a meme coin yet. It's like, hey y'all, my meme coin's about to launch. I can't imagine a good name for it though. You can run and tell that, homeboy. Okay, you gotta get off of my tweezers, man. I mean, I'll go get the fancy tweezers if we need to. Is this a fancy tweezer scenario? I could also layer this board with more flux. I think I just answered my own question. Behold, the flood that Noah brought. Everyone thinks Noah was saving the animals. But he actually had a boating company. And they stood to make billions of boat dollars in the boating industry. Oh, damn. Alright, look at all these hundreds here. Look at those. That's like 4 in a row. What planet is this? They speak English on what? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, okay, no longer confused. What ain't a country I ever heard of? The boat dollar crash? Are you serious? Ah, shit. Chat, I had I took all my boat money and I put it into my boat wallet and went into boat coin. You telling me that boat coin has crashed? Fuck. And I suppose you're gonna tell me yacht coin's gone too, huh? Fuck. Should have never listened to that screaming guy on YouTube. Should have known something was up. I'm like, why is that guy screaming so much when he talks? It doesn't feel like a trustworthy form of communication. It's like more like I might have a problem. You're gonna want to sit down. Ah, damn it. I put a bunch of money into yacht coin and boat coin. A little bit into barge coin. And I fucked around a little bit. Like, I fucked around with tugboat coin. And, what was that one? Ski jet coin. That was cool. Ski jet coin, actually, I was able to make a little bit from ski jet coin. But I promptly lost all of it once fees kicked in. Obliterated by fees. Okay, that sucks. All seafaring coins are worthless? Fuck, guys. It's not good. I had a lot of hope. The screaming YouTube guy, I mean, I don't have to tell you how convincing he was. He was insanely convincing. All his yelling and screaming the words now. I was like, man, I better hurry. I mean, whatever I can do to make this guy quit yelling at me and making me feel bad. Man, those stories are so funny to me. Those people. Oh wait, is that 10? That's 10K, isn't it? No, that's 100K. You schmuck. No, that is 10K. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Ah! God damn it! Why would I put 10 and 100 so close to each other? Oh, I didn't. I'm just a fucking massive baboon. Baboon or buffoon? Are baboons and buffoons the same? They gotta be like the same genus or something. The buffoon baboon? Dude, how many more did I fuck this up with? Because I know there was one over here. Oh, okay, that's the only one I got right. Yay! Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to pick my spirits up from... Oh my god, and then the one I actually needed, I skipped because I'm a dooncoff. These sons of bitches right here. Evil on toast. Yo. Man, there's a lot here. I don't know where to go. I mean, I could go up here, and I guess I'll do these guys because these are kind of my mistakes. The way this board is laid out, there's no like, at least not yet for me. Maybe I can figure it out with a little bit of noodle toasting, but I don't really see how to approach this in a nice sweeping pattern sort of thing. I'm off to snuggle my doggo. Aw, thanks for the warm welcome, and you bet, mate. Have fun with the dog. Give the puppy a scritch. Give them a scritch on the... I like to scritch them on the hind corners. A lot of people ignore dogs' booties. I don't know why. Like, I scratch my mom, when I visit my mom, she has two big, what are they called? Standard poodles. And I mean, those things are just like big old muscle machines. And they got some big ass booties. And I'll scratch them on the boot, and they look happy. I mean, they look happy to me, but my mom thinks it's weird. And I'm like, Mom, if you couldn't scratch your butt and someone came along and scratched it for you, would you be upset at all? What if it was someone you loved and they did it? Wouldn't that be a way of them showing how much they love you by scratching your butt? And she kind of gets it, but she also doesn't. So I don't know where we're at with that one. But either way, if you could do that for me, you know, with, you know the puppy's the best. You can judge if that's a good idea. But yeah. Anyways, she presents her butt for literally do anything for them. Nice. Yeah. An old buddy of mine, I was at his house one time, and he was showing me that with his dog. He was like, oh, my dog fucking loves this. And I was like, dude, dogs always, they kind of don't get, you know, they'll get a slap on the booty, but they don't really get those hindquarters scritched, and that's where all the goodness is. If I were a dog, that's where I'd be like, ah, man, you could just get back there if you don't mind. I mean, yeah, you could do the ears and the neck, and yeah, it's fine. It's like a massage. You're like, yeah, could you just focus on my back? My back's really sore, really hurting. Lower back there, yeah, if you don't mind. It's all sore. I've been sitting in the chair funny. You could massage my arms and the shoulders and all that. That's gonna be great. But the winner is that. All right, enough about metaphorical dog massages and people scratching their butts. Upping the resistance, yeah, that makes sense. When I read that, I was like, oh yeah, because you have to do that with the sloths. There's like this little balance change. Yeah, he might end up updating the build. Which is going to give Oh Bother a good argument there, because Oh Bother was like, oh, I really like this stuff, this NLC stuff, but I wish he would use designations instead of values. And I was like, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but this guy rarely changes anything. Like, once it's done, it's good. Like, there might be some versions 3 and 4, and some stuff even goes higher. Sometimes he revisits things, but I was like, for the most part, he'll just put out a new version of it. And, but I was like, but he can do those mods in the PCB revisions, and he always does, and I was like, he does small runs. I was like, honestly, it works out great. And I think for people starting out in soldering, this is much more preferable, because you're able to, your chances for making a mistake are greatly chalked down, because instead of going all these arbitrary numbers that you're trying to keep track of and go like, oh, did I put it in R27 and R72? You know, you don't have to deal with that. You're just dealing with straight values. And I think, especially someone getting into it, it's going to make the whole process a lot easier, because you can verify in one view, like, yes, this is right, instead of having to go between the key and the bill material, you know, and all that. Well, I guess key and bill are the same thing, but you get my idea. I thought it would have had to been more than 4K, though. I thought it would have dropped to, like, 70, 70s or 80s or even 100 to get that to stop feedbacking like that. Stop freaking out. Those frickin' things frickin' out. Did you see it? Frittad. I don't know what that accent's supposed to be. You know what I'm thinking, though? I think it's about time to break out the ceramic tweezers. Someone recently gave me a good, another good reason to get some ceramic tweezers, or to at least have them on hand. Aside from their pristineness. They're also really good at not transmitting any thermals or anything like that. So if you're trying to match transistors or tempcos or any components, you can handle them with these and you'll know that they should still be at room temperature. You can kind of get that with regular tweezers, but they do, if you hold them in your hand long enough, they're gonna probably start to go up a little bit, and it's super minute amounts. I don't know if it's gonna be it's gonna make or break your whole build, your whole balancing act of finding the results, but usually when you're going that precision of like matching transistors and so forth, you kind of want to waste your time getting values wrong and shit. Derping it up, as they say on the course. All right, I think this is a 39K. I thinked correctly. Good for thing. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Usually the text goes the opposite direction. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's mine. Couldn't remember if I just made this part up or what. Imagine the revision will just be put a 68 even on the slow ones. Maybe. It depends. I mean, obviously it depends on if that's going to work or not. Oh, what the fuck is this? I was just bragging about how you don't get sticky and then you get stuck. Yeah. They're really delicate, though. So don't use them for, like, trying to open, like, packs of, like, strips of components. Don't use them for that. You'll crack them off. But for, like, picking up components, they're really nice. And then, yeah, doing the whole matched thing, they're really nice to have versus, like, metal tweezers. I haven't tried it yet, but I would kind of imagine it would be useful in, in certain SMD soldering scenarios. Because if I'm having to hold something and I'm blasting heat onto the ceramic, that's fine because it's not going to get to my, here, I'll get it here. It's not going to really get to the metal, and I'm not going to be holding hot tweezers, It's not going to be like, yowzers. Versus these guys, where I'll hold them about the same length, because you kind of lose accuracy the further you go out. And I just kind of do the dorky way, and I'll hold them like this. But yeah, you heat that up, that's going to start trailing up, start getting uncomfortable to hold. Yeah, somebody, I can't remember who it was in chat, otherwise I'd give them a big shout out. They were the ones who put me on to ceramics, and I thought it was going to be like a silly purchase I was never going to use, but nope. I love them. All right, I think these are 39s. I'm getting confused right now. I am right. Oh yeah, Porphyry, were you not here for that on the reverse sigmoid? I couldn't find a pattern. Oh, you know what? It was during the subathon, so I think. So I was doing all kinds of crazy shit at weird hours of the night. But so I found we were going through, we were sending different signals, and what we found was that if like one of them was like C2, We'll say. We'll just go with that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but we'll say it's C2. And instead of being like this symmetrical-ish two strange attractors, it was this weird thing that looked like a kidney. And like the top portion was less than the bottom. And then we'd go up a step, and that would mutate it in like a little bit more, but it wouldn't be, there wouldn't be gradients on the inside. It would basically just stick to the outside. It would almost, like it would basically take the consistency of that input and then modulate around it with the circuit itself. But then but here's the thing, like you'd go to another note, and then it would just be like chaotic. There'd be like, you know, you'd wait long enough, you'd see a pattern, but it was like nothing like the other one, and I could not find the pattern. I'm like, oh, well then maybe if I go an octave up, I'll get the same thing. Nope. And I couldn't understand what the pattern was. I was like, you know, if I had a good movie on and some free time, I wasn't streaming or anything, I could probably go through this whole thing and map out what it is. We did, like, the frequency itself was like 16 hertz. So that kind of played into it. I don't know. It was weird. Or was it, no, was it 16 or was it 6? No, I can't remember. All right. Back to whatever the hell this is. This 10K up here, and I think this quadrant is done. Oh, come on, man. Just bragging about you. Now you're doing this shit again. I could probably clean these off, probably get rid of any, whatever the fuck's making it stick. All right. That was one of them. Here's another one of them. Damn. It's a lot of thems. When I saw that I got 2 orders, I don't know if I might have said this on stream, I can't remember. I know I said it to myself. I was like, huh, I got 2 orders. I wonder which one is the one they didn't spit in. Because this place, like, fucks up. right now it's every order. Technically, this order is a fuck up because they gave me, I don't know, I guess it kind of is a redemption. I don't know. It's still, it's insane how bad this Starbucks is. But it's the closest one. I guess I could see if there's another one that's not. That's what I had to do with the smoothie place, though. I found this really great smoothies, but like they're always fucking up the order, or they do these weird things, and I'm like, you guys have my number. You can just fucking call me and ask me about a substitution. And it's like expensive. Like I found out they raised the price like $1 or $2 per item. And so I ordered it from their from the same company and everything, but it was a different shop, and it's like a couple miles away further. And oh shit. Oh. Gotta be smarter than the gear. And I'll order from them because they're like their normal price, and they so far I think they messed up one order, and it was kind of a bone because I wasn't able to really recoup what I lost out of it, because I couldn't just order it again, because with the cost of delivery and all this stuff, it didn't work out. And they didn't offer to refund me for that, so I was like, all right. I've tried to make my own iced chai latte, but it always tastes terrible. I think if I can get a good mix, and just add my own milk to it or whatever. That's probably the secret. Saving hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Not switching to Geico. Making your own drinks. Man, that other person's order is hilarious. I don't even know what to do with it. I'm like, part of me kind of wants to try them out, and but like the way that one of them is made, I was like, I don't know, man, that looks disgusting. I guess I should try them out. They're not going to come for them. It's been like a half hour. I was kind of not messing with them because I was like, well, you know, what if they want them back? Then they're going to have my drool in there, and that's going to be embarrassing for them, not for me. I'll just be laughing about it. But there's another part of me that goes, I don't fucking care what that stuff tastes. It's probably gross. I'm probably going to hate every one of those drinks. Because when I read the ingredients, I was like, I don't like that. So maybe best we just don't. I've already got 2 goddamn chai lattes I got to drink. That's going to kill my gut. It's going to explode. It's gonna be like the end of Hellraiser, where he's like, Jesus wept. But it's gonna be my stomach saying it instead. Man, that's a fucking great movie. I forget what a good movie that is. Hey. So, I'm just now remembering or realizing, or I don't know what the word is, that this is a very large board. And as such, I probably, if I was looking for a path to building this, I probably should have started from the left and worked my way to the right. So, you can't take it. Well, they actually, that was one of the options, but you know, the guy had already taken off. I actually went outside when I realized, like, oh, this isn't me, but he was gone. And it was like, you could call them, and I'm like, I'm not calling them. Hey, come back and get this, and let me make your fucking tip way more of a pain in the ass. Oh, wow. Is that a lot of 100Ks? I mean, just from a ballpark figure, you know? It's where they all, oh shit. This is where they all go. Oh man, there's like something stuck. And now I am kind of regretting. Maybe I should like solder some of this on. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll double check as we go. All the parts are labeled and rubble, 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 rubble. Moving right along, literally and figuratively, and emotionally. These markings are not very much dissimilar to the markings of Acatapoca, the Mayan god of foot swelling. Yeah, I know. It was very funny. All right. You know what? Let me do a little, let me just lean over here off camera. Gabazon. After my, oh shit, I knew it was gonna come loose too, I could feel it. Last night after my empanadas feast, went and played a little bit of pinball over at this place I normally don't, I really like, but I just don't get to go over there. And they have kind of crappy hours. Like on a Friday night, they close at midnight. And on like most of the week, they're closed at like 10 or so. It's so fucking annoying. But whatever. Went there and had a good time. Played some pinball with my buddy, and it's kind of chill. It's kind of nice. It's a good time of the year here in Phoenix, where it's not. It's baby bear weather. It's not too hot, not too cold, just right. It's at this point where, although where you go into a place wanting it to be chill, be cool, or no, let me rephrase that. So you're outside and it's kind of warm, but it's not hot, it's just warm. And then you go inside of a business and it's like an icebox in there, to where when you go back outside, the warm feels very, very comfortable, very nice. So you're not freezing your fucking shit off. Remember, we walked by one place and they had the misters on, and they'll use misters here a lot to bring the temperature down, and they work really well. But they also, in some instances, like work a little bit too well, and they were right on that cusp where it was just like a little too nice and cool. Yeah. Empanadas. Oh man. Oh, I didn't have a sentence there. Sorry. I didn't mean to mislead you that I had something interesting to say. I didn't. Bicycle. Speaking of which, I need to get rid of a bicycle. I got this like cruiser bike a long time ago for the missus, and she rode it like 10 times, and that was over 10 years ago. So I should probably get rid of it. But I just hate trying to sell stuff. I guess I could sell it on like OfferUp or Craigslist or something. Or just leave it on somebody's porch one day. Be like, it looks like you need this. And they'll be like, "84 years old." And be like, I don't need this. All right, I got good news. This is the last quadrant. We're nearly there, folks. Now, just to be clear, I said nearly there, not nearly Nair. Nair being a popular chemical hair removal product. Now I just want to try a reverse sigmoid with something more like 22 pica. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty much an oscillator. But it would be one frequency. It's be stuck at one freak. Perma-freak. Modulation has such a big impact. And that's why I'm building this guy. To see what that looks like. Rawr. Getting down to the last nitty-gritty pieces here.
Soon, it will be time. Time for the soldering. Oh, sorry. I'll take a number 2 with no onions. Can I get the large fry, but a medium drink? I can't. Why not? Fine. Make them both large. No, that is it. No, I'm sorry. Do I pull to the first or the second window? The second. Okay, thank you.
And that was Dr. Claw in a drive-thru. God damn it, there's nothing in my tweezers. There's nothing in my tweezers but love for you. Alright. So I'm missing something. Because I have two, oh scheisse. I have two of two 10Ks and two 1Ks left over. Oh, I see some I see a possibility. Let's fly over to it. All right, there's one 10K. Take care of that piece of shit. Jerk off. Guy sucks so bad. Alright. Okay, we need these. We gotta put these on no matter what. Damn it, I don't make the rules. I just gotta put them on. Sorry, I was trying to be more dramatic. I was watching the stream the other day and I was like, you know, there's not enough drama on this channel. We could do like a zoom in shot, like dun dun dun, you know, something like that. I don't know. I feel like we need more of that to really hype the funk, if you will. Also, I thought it'd be funny. It would make it funnier if I didn't get the sound effect. I just went dun dun dun. Although we did, you're right, we did try that with the horn. It was like not nearly as good as the real thing. Hey, there's those bitches of sons. Sons of bitches. Honestly, I think I should have gone lower than 1K, but I'm trying to watch my eyesight. Get it? Watch my eyesight. Oh man. Oh, I thought you said Aqua Funk redeem the hype. Wait, what did I actually say? I don't remember. Man, these resistors and these parts go like every fucking which way. This is gonna be insane in the membrane. You know, that kind of, where you're packing them up and packing them in and letting them begin. And when you come to win, become a smooth operator. Smooth operator. That's what these are gonna be. Not FM operators, but smooth operator. Still gonna be interested on these algos, or as Lieback would call it, algorithm. Let's algorithm. Algorithm. I'm doing a pretty good impression of that song, to be honest with you. If I do say so myself, you know. Go Fast! Hey, mate! Good to see you. It's been a couple of minutes. Hope you're doing well. Just wrenching on old motorcycles? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Taking a quick mental health break. My mind is doing a smoothie of relaxating thoughts. That was great. I got quite a pump on. Oh shit, look at that. We got Central Washington in the house. I don't know if I ever noticed the ST part. I'm just now noticing that. It's the magic of learning along the way that teaches you the most about learning and things that are along the way. You missed it. We were talking about Liebach. Well, I was. No one else was, to be fair. But I love any excuse to bring up Liebach, honestly. Anyways. Yeah, it's a catchy track, though. Okay. Let's see how good these guys are gonna be.
How good you gonna be when you can be all that you be in the army? Sitting on that wall, protecting you, keyboard warriors, keyboard jockeys.
Yeah, I think I'd just go up and down like an exotic dancer. It's kind of interesting that exotic dancers and exotic pets, they really don't have anything in common with each other. Like, they wouldn't be next to each other. Like, you go like, oh, I'm going to the exotic shopping center. I'm going to go to the exotic pet store, and then I'm going to go to the exotic dancer store. And they'd be like, what kind of dancer are you going to pick up? Well, I haven't decided. Don't even know where I'm going to put the exotic dancer when I get them home, but I'm sure I'll find a place. Do I really? I don't think I have a George Lowe voice. Mr. Beefy. I'll be all right. I could do his, like, meter. But really, I'm just doing Space Ghost the whole time. Listen, citizen. Super easy build. I don't know yet. I mean, it's like a small, it's a dozen of everything. Some are 16, but I don't know. I guess it depends on your definition of easy. Easy like Sunday morning? Easy like a rutabaga? Oh wait, I don't think that's a song. I think I just made that one up. Wait, am I sure? Isn't there like a song that's like, easy like a rutabaga? No, I think that's made up. God damn it. I was really hoping to go see the people who wrote that in concert. Wanted to see Easy Like a Rutabaga live. The Victory Dome. Because I am blowing through it very fast. My first go, too. So proud of me. Smooth rutabaga. Smooth rutabaga. I don't know. Now I got that in my head. Ah, it's a good song though. Any Sade parody is going to be really good. You just know it. Oh, come on, you little pizza eating piece of shit. That's what I fucking thought. Asshole. Alright, we got this crap. Let's deal with this this outlier here, this interloper. Mama Rolf, welcome in. What's a good amount of zoom? Everything is easy. Yeah, can't argue with that. Yeah, welcome in, mate. It was clear to everyone by now that a rutabaga is nothing more than a huge turnip. That's the lesson that's really important to take home here. This isn't gonna work. Need you to go over here. Thank you, thank you. Here, we're gonna do this. The magic wand. Smooth through the big. Oh man, that is gonna get stuck in the old noodle or the new noodle. Oh, hey, look at that. Damn. All right, hold on. I gotta. Last night I did the wires for my project. I was dreading that work. 22 ends total of quad wires with braided shields. Took 4 freaking hours. Damn. Does sound hellish. Smooth solderator. Oh my god, it's like a never-ending hell here. Alright. We gotta get some of these done. Oh shit, I just scattered a bunch to the wind with my big fat fucking fingers. Ugh! They're great for the conquest of love, but when it comes to handling a PCB, not so much. Not so much. But I found a video that showed how to do the braid faster. Manufacturer's video was just like take a small screwdriver and pick apart the braids. That would have been a nightmare. Just the video is to scrunch the braid up, open a hole, and pull the wires through. Those are also 9 Inch Nails lyrics. Maybe that's why I wasn't in there, because I had to worry about copyright. Let me put this guy to bed here. Robot rock. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of awful beatboxing. Just psyching up for my next TED Talk. Got some TED Talks in the works right now. I'm really excited about. One of them poses the question, I think it's always on people's minds, why don't we see dog poop in movies? We explore the finer points of the history of dog poop in movies, including the silent movies. History of it in other mediums as well. And I won't give my whole talk away, but it's pretty fascinating stuff. Find out it was the Illuminati the whole time. And that's why we don't have dog poop in movies. They were in their council room or whatever they got, and they were like, nah, we're gonna pass on that, brah. And then they smoked some sort of weird stuff out of a pipe that I believe it doesn't make them immortal, but it like basically gives them like vampire powers, you know. Like they can turn into a bat, or win lotto stuff, like lotto games. You know, just typical bat, you know, vampire powers. Able to find good bargains at supermarkets, those kind of powers. What else, man? You always forget about all the cool vampires. You always think of the big ones, you know. Addicted to Blood, which is also a great Robert Vampire Palmer album. I guess, yeah, the bargain hunting, the excellent driving, like fantastic driving. It's like you're floating. And that's them driving a car. You'd think like thousands of years of solitude and loneliness would make them shitty drivers, but what are you, fucking stupid? I know this is going to be a controversial one. Their sense of having prescient, you know, precognitive, being able to see the future and everything, but they don't really. They just kind of like wing into it. A lot of people don't see that as a benefit, but it actually is a benefit if you're trying to take them out to dinner. Because you can ask them where we're going to go for dinner, and they're going to tell you because they have that ability. You'll put them on the spot, and you'll take care of having to figure out where the fuck you're going to go. Because no matter what you mention to a vampire, they're always going to go like, I don't know, I don't really feel like blah, blah, blah. I don't really feel like McDonald's, or I don't really feel like Taco Bell. And you're like, God damn it. You're terrible. Where should we go? Where do you see us going? Vampire example. And they'll be like, well, thought we'd go to the steakhouse. And you're like, of course, vampire, of course. The steakhouse. With all the blood. How could I have not picked that up? Alright, guys, I'm going to run a risk. I'm going to live a little dangerously. Now, I don't ever endorse, you know, extreme consumptions of things. But that doesn't, you know, just because I don't endorse it and I'm not behind it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it. That's insane. All right, hopefully this isn't the one they spit in. Just have a little bit of message. I gotta remember to clean up all these Starbucks bags. There's just like a bajillion. All right, against my better judgment, I'm gonna go ahead and drink my other iced chai latte. Holy shit, it's even better than the other one I had. Oh, god damn, they put all the good stuff there. Oh, fuck. How delicious it is to be alive. Pink flamingos, oh my god. I never ever told you the story of when I watched that movie. I was living at home. I think I was still a teenager or whatever, and watched that whole fucking movie. No stop. I think I might have stopped to go have a cigarette or something. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I watched it, you know, straight through. And I know it sounds like an exaggeration for comedic effect, but I am not. I don't believe it. I don't. No, it's not a joke. I remember after I finished watching the movie, I kind of sat there, kind of dumbfounded a little bit, and then I got up and had to go to the bathroom. And as I was going to the bathroom, I had to pass, the vanity mirror. And I passed it, and I kind of looked over my shoulder and looked at my reflection. And I did not recognize the man that I saw in that reflection. I mean, it was me, but something had been removed, destroyed. It was pretty fucked up. And I know it sounds like I'm joking around, but I am dead ass, as the kids say. Like, I literally was like, whoa, who's that guy? Oh, god damn it, that's me. It's very creepy. Never watch the movie again. Don't intend to. Can't even imagine what a nightmare it would have been to edit that thing. Love John Waters, though. He did this one movie with, is it Steven Dorff? It was really funny. I really liked it. Described a celebratory beer from the fridge. Some years I don't have a beer, so not regular thing. Yeah. I'm that way too. Everything kind of comes in waves. Rolled a doobie. Nice. That combo will proper wreck you. Year we take it. Yeah. Hold these jam chickens. Oh my god. Most of the time deconstructing so that the points are small. To the laptop machine and inspecting and cleaning. And yeah. The drudgery there. Hey, Ace, welcome in. Do those brightly lines do anything? Is it just some markings? Oh, hey, welcome in. Are you joking with me? You messing with me? They do. Answer to your question, absolutely. They basically connect all these components together in a very, 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 very specific way. This board, these board designs are kind of unique and interesting because the designer, I don't know, the theory is that he uses a very old program, very old ECAD program to design these boards. I don't know if that's true or not. It kind of looks like it though, so I kind of lean on that. But what's interesting is he never does ground planes, which are going to be basically a little island of trace, like basically big solid blocks between these. He doesn't do that, which is interesting to me. Always fascinating. He can get away with that, and somehow I can't. He's also good at the practice known as munsing, where you try to use as little components as possible and the circuit still works. So it's oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen too. I could see it in my back eye, and I recovered. Hell yes. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy because he keeps wanting to connect. There we go, mother butter. Am I missing? I'm missing chat, aren't I? Congrats. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's my guess. Is like the program is because we saw, I think we somewhere in like, I think it was one of his blog posts. We saw like a screen cap, and it looked like straight up Windows 95 WinNT interface, and I was like, what? Nice. Got a couple of these orphan guys over here. Let's take care of these little duders. We can't forget them. They're the real MVPs. Not really. We just say that so they feel better. They're very, very sensitive. Sometimes I have to fight to not be Uncle Jay from your going live post. I don't know. I don't know that reference. Discord meme. Ah, yeah, that's a much better description, Mama Rolf. Yeah. These are, yeah, basically just the wires. They're copper lines that act as wires between the components. It's a good question. Have a sip of my Flavor Saver version. Oh my god, all the chai is at the bottom. I'm just gonna toss the rest once the chai goes away. Like, fuck you. No, you're good, mate. No, it's a much better detailed explanation. I was just given the abstract, really. All right, we got all these lefty righties. I'm gonna, man, I really don't want. Kind of want to 90 the board. We're in like a good spot to do it, so we might as well. Oh shit, there's some parts flipped over here. Oh, I think I know where this goes. Okay. So for this right here, I'm gonna just go ahead and 90 the board. I think it's solder in there, did I? What the hell's in there? Oh, it's flux. Dude, that's pretty cool. Kind of. Booyah! Oh my god. Yeah, I just clogged up those holes because it'll dry in the holes. But I couldn't, it looked weird. I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Of course, it'll completely vanish when I hit it with alcohol, but for a small time, it's kind of cool. I think that's all the ones for now. Oh wait, let's do this guy down here because he's just chilling. We could totally knock him out. Nothing to it. Here, let's do these guys too, since they're like just there for the taking. Yeah. Oh my god, you're getting worse. Just fuck off. Ruining my whole bit here. Ah. It's too much. Okay. Well, I guess I could hit these 10Ks while I'm floating this way. How many days has it been since you last got bit by an untethered via on a module? Like bit, like it hosed me? I can't even remember the last time. I'm usually pretty good about it. Yeah, I don't recall. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying my memory has just been sold to the angel little centerfold. Na 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 na. Or wait, is it my love runs cold? My memory has just been sold. I might as well do these guys over here. They're fucking. They're a side in my thorns. This dude needs to flip. Flip around, you piece of embarrassment. No, I mean like that kind of flip. I meant like this. Oh my god, you are fucking done, buddy. You are done. You hear me? Look at that, you're even a 1K. It didn't even matter. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Now, I got almost this guy off the charts. Don't like that. Hey, Piker, welcome in. Sid is in my brain, reading up my thoughts. Get out of my mind, you taunt me too much. Wait, that doesn't work. Alright, I think this is the... Oh, there's a couple of caps, but... no cap. But we got these, and then we just have that one quadrant left. Then we're done with the resistors and 20% of the capacitors. Maybe 25, I don't know. I didn't really count. Counting's for nerds. I'm very cool. Says the only guy from the agency I trust to solder around in my brain. Helped unscramble and recross my wires when needed. Best no. You know, it's a good joke, but you know, it's what you got there. The kids today, they got the brain rot. Hey, you believe that? No, the brains are rotting from the inside because of the screens. You know, a person such as me, I'm not gonna just immediately jump onto that. Now. Actually, I don't know what the Norm Macdonald joke would be on this, so I'm gonna have to bail. See you guys later. Iced chai latte. Yeah, it's freaking good. Like a drink your grandma would give you if you would visit her more often. Like, I made you an iced chai latte. They're like, thanks, Gram. But, you know, she's gonna put walnut milk in it. You know, 'cause she's lactose intolerant. I thought they brought me a waterboarding in Guarantee Bay, Guantanamo Bay, because I was really into surfing. It turns out terrible. Oh yeah, that is like a big ass disappointment. I hate that when I'm like, oh man, we gonna go surfing? Wakeboarding? Yeah, the sketch, your whole sketch for that could be like everyone's in a class, or they're at like a beach deal, and they're like, all right, we're gonna teach you, welcome to my class. We're gonna teach you the fundamentals of being able to ride the sea, ride that ocean. Now, before we get started, does anyone have any questions? Yes, you there. Yeah. I'm just noticing that well, you offer, you got surfing. See right there, you got it on there on the list there, and you got surfing. Then you got like wakeboarding, if you want to do one of those, and then you got like a boogie board. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, if you like the boogie. And then like there at the end, you've got waterboarding. Oh, what's that all about? Huh? What is that like a special board? That's a great question. Guy doing bad Norm Macdonald impression has a really good point. We offer a variety of options, and it's important to choose the one that's best for you. Of course, we always recommend the surfing lessons for our more accomplished athletes, but really anybody can surf. But if you want to start small, there's always wakeboarding and boogie boarding. All right. So moving on, next question. Wait a minute. What about the the waterboarding, huh? Yeah, you sort of skipped over that one. What's that about? Guy doing a bad Norm Macdonald impression brings up a really good point. We also do offer a variety of things, including waterboarding. Thanks for the question. Now, is there any other more questions? I'd like to get started with the class. Okay, one more time. Guy doing a terrible Norm Macdonald impression. Yeah, just all wondering, what all that entails. Just to be clear, so you don't dodge it again. I'm talking about the waterboarding. What is that experience like? Do you get like a cloth put on your face and then they pour water on your face? Simulate drowning, huh? I yield the floor. Guy doing a bad Norm Macdonald impression? No, that is not what it is. All right, moving on. Does anyone know what horseshoe? See, no. Does anyone know what Man of Wars tastes like? What about jellyfish? Who's ready for that mealtime snack? All right, first one out there gets their first selection of the tentacles of the jellyfish. No more questions. Well, it's a general, it's okay. It's just a safety question. No. Guy doing bad Norm Macdonald impressions. You are not helping my figurative class in which I just kill tourists. I knew it. I knew you killed tourists. I knew that was the whole point. Gotcha. And I was wearing a wire. You see this microphone here? Yeah, that's hooked up to a machine. It's miles away. recorded the whole thing. You can kill me if you want. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh, well, wait a minute. That's not what I meant. I mean, it's still gonna get out there. That's what I'm saying. Not that nothing's gonna happen to you, because the recording device is unmanned and I didn't tell anybody about it. That's not the problem. Although, in hindsight, it kind of is. Anyways, I'm gonna skedaddle, because I feel like you're gonna feed me to the jellyfish or something like that. I don't want to do that. But I'll give you a good review on Yelp. Trust that, 5 stars. And scene. Thank you once again to Sid Heresy, acting mastery. Here we performed a scene from my play, Shakespeare is a Bitch. This play shows off my prowess as a writer, director, producer, and visionary. That one was called Bad Norm Macdonald Impression at a resort that would allow you to go skiing, but was actually a ploy to kill tourists. It's a working title. We might call it Blowgun instead of Shogun. But we're currently in legal disputes with an adult film company with the same name. I think I'm behind on chat. I was doing that whole fucking stupid Norm Macdonald bit. That's fun though. You know, you do a little, like a bad one. You know, it's gonna be better. Really just need to, like, hone it in, you know? It's really like, just listen to him. Alright, I'm stopping. Never going back to that travel agency, dentist, Subway, sandwich shop again. Yeah, you really... There were quite a few red flags as you were going through those doorways, weren't there? The waterboarding is a more extreme version of surfing. You are the surfboard. You're face down as someone rides you across the waves until you pass out. Or shit yourself. Or both. If you take a poem, horseshoe crabs are cool. They look like those guys from the Dark Crystal. How do you play with a horseshoe crab? You can play patty cake. You can play whatever the game is where you put your hands and you gotta take it out from the bottom and whoever has the topmost hands. You can play slaps. Remember slaps? That's a great game. What else can you play with a horseshoe crab? They're actually really good golfers. A lot of people don't know that, but horseshoe crabs are, I mean, with the proper equipment, of course, are phenomenal golfers. I was watching a thing on YouTube the other day where this horseshoe crab, was like 7 under par, and at that particular course or whatever the fuck the word is, I don't play golf. That was a big deal. I heard a lot of people repeat that. They're like, this horseshoe crab is breaking records at this mini golf. Anyways, what are we doing again? I already kind of zoned out. I was thinking about surfing. I should play golf, play horseshoe crab. where was I? I was at some place, and I was at a hotel. This is this is I think it's in this year, and or I don't remember when it was. It was in the last 6 months or so. And I was at this hotel, and I got done early, and I was really, really tired. So I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna get a nice nap in, and I'm laying in my room. And when I got the hotel room, I asked the person at the front desk, like, hey, can you get me a room? It's like at the end of the hall, just away from the elevators, quiet side of the building, or if you have one. I'm a light sleeper, so if there's, and whenever I do that, I'm not trying to make your job hard or anything. I don't know if you can even change those. If you can, great. If you can't, don't worry about it. If it's a big problem, don't worry about it. I'm a light sleeper, and so I like to be able to get my Z's when I can. And we're like, no problem. And yeah, it was winter time, and they're like, we have you facing the pool, but don't worry, the pool is not heated. No one's using it right now. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. And they put me up on a high floor. And anyways, a couple of days later, I was really tired. I had to take a nap. So I get in my room, I fall asleep, and the sun's still up when I when I lay down to go to sleep. But I remember it had set, and it had been set for a half hour or so. So it was kind of that dusk sort of look. And I just kept hearing this boom. 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 And after a while of that, just this loud thump, I went up to my window, opened the curtains, looked down at the pool, and noticed that they had a game of cornhole that was available outside for the people to play. And the game of cornhole was not a wooden container, but a metal structure. So it was like a drum corps, but just one hit. It was, and every time I threw the bag, it would just land and just be this really fucking loud, and it would echo through the building, because the pool was in there was 3 sides of building, and then the pool was at the bottom. It was just so loud, and I was kind of pissed off, but then I tried to make lemonade out of it, and I'm like, I guess it's time for me to get up and go get some dinner or something. I can't sleep too much. Screw myself. Lawn Dog, welcome in. What the hell? A game called Cornhole? That sounds nasty. You never heard of Cornhole? It's a fun game. It's basically beanbag tossing. I can hear myself saying it, don't you? Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, let me yeah, it does have a naughty name, doesn't it? It's a naughty name. Very naughty, you're like cornhole. What we doing here? What we doing? Well, so the game is cornhole, right? And you get these little raised pieces of wood, right? And you got these bean bags. You got to stand back however many feet, I don't know, or meters, I don't know. And you toss it, and you make it in that little hole, you get a point. You don't make it in the pool, you don't get a point. One thing about cornhole, you can do 2-player, and you can knock your opponent's bag into the hole. There's games like that, mate. It's wild. It truly is the game of champions who have had not too much to drink, but just enough to where they can still throw a beanbag, but maybe not, do the Texas, or wash their hair, or properly brush their teeth, or, tip the mailman for the season, stuff like that. Excuse me, the postman. But yeah, that's cornhole. It's a game of champions. A game of, I don't know. What's funny is, and I remember years ago, I was at a friend's and we were looking up, like you can get all these different covers for cornholes, and there's like a million billion ideas for the graphics. You can get your favorite IP. Yeah, you can customize your own. Let's go to this site. This is going to be awesome. Cornholebags.com, which is going to be a sponsor of this channel sooner or later. We're going to go for the cornhole bags. So look at this thing. It's fine wood. Look at this leg support brace. This is a fine piece of mahogany. Hey, Reflex, welcome in, mate. It's a fine piece of mahogany here, braced. It's not just a sheet around a square frame. It actually has braces to take the impact, to keep the playfield nice and smooth. You also have a handy-dandy carrying handle there. You're not going to see that with cornhole.com. Those guys are jerks, by the way. Don't even order from those buttwads. Look at that. That is a finely machined cut. Look at this. Fine plywood. I know what you're asking. What about covers? What kind of covers can I get on these? Well, I'm glad you asked that because we needed to get to it. So you followed the path. All right, I can't seem to. Oh wait, there we go. Wraps and decals. Wraps and decals. Hold up. Oh man, wait, no products found, but I was looking for the best. All right, let's go from A to Z, baby. Oh no, you're kidding me, they're out? Must have been in China or something. This is terrible news for our sponsorship. How am I gonna get sponsored if their whole wrap and decal section is down? That's what we're all into, is expressing ourselves with decals. Oh wait, I can just close this. This is fucking. All right, let's try a different place here. Luxury custom. Look at that. These are high end. Dude, that's so fucking hilarious. The Muddy Dog. That looks like shit. How is that supposed to be? Alright, I think I've ran into a bit of a horrid spot here. No, I don't want AI mode. I guess I want all mode. Not now. God damn it. Quit asking me this. Ah, the ACA. This is where we'll find the good stuff. I'm almost sure. Look at that. ACA supports whatever the hell this is. Or something. Or maybe it's just 15% off. I don't care or know. Oh man, this website's kind of dumb. Damn it. So yeah, I keep... Can I just go to boards? Shop all. Do they have any that are like funny. Most of these are boring. Texas flag cornhole. Okay, that makes sense. Except no cornhole. Hey, there you go. Retro Sasquatch. That's exactly what I was looking for in life. I was like, man, if we could just find like a retro Sasquatch one. You know, it'd be really great if it was on sale too. Oh my God, it is. But they'll get you with shipping and handling. They'll handle the ship out of this. You got a cool Grim Reaper cornhole. Don't tread on me cornhole. This is like the American dream in cornhole. I love it. Hey, look at that. We got Arizona. Represent. Tan Star? I don't know what that is. Pro Star? I don't know what either of those are. Green Bay Football Vintage Game Day Star Cornhole. Alright. Jan chocolate starfish. There's another Don't Tread on Me. Dude, these are hilarious. I'd like to find... Oh yeah, man, you can do the tie-dye. Righteous. Oh, you got one that says more beer. But if you put them next to each other, it says Bemo or Uri. Which that doesn't make any sense. Then you've got like the two data memes, the data and lore meme. Shark, got the rainbow flag. Actually looks kind of cool. I honestly, yeah, like some of these with these bright colors, they actually look like they'd be pretty cool. But anyways, we got way off topic, didn't we? It happens sometimes. But cornhole is a pretty stupid game, but that doesn't detract from its awesomeness. It's just what it is. Man, I wish we had a big enough backyard where I could buy one of these and put them back there, and then Mrs. Heresy won't see it for weeks and won't go, "Why did you buy a cornhole game? We're never outside. It's too goddamn hot." And I'll be like, I don't know. It was for the bit. And she'll be like, "What is this bit you keep talking about? Is it some chick? Some woman? Is that your bit?" And I'm like, no, bit like comedy bit. Her name's Connie? No, comedy. Ah, give me your phone. I'm gonna find this bitch. And I'm gonna tell her what I think, but through your phone. Wait, that'll be really confusing. You should lead with, "This is Sid's wife." And then, like, berate her. I'll go ahead and I'll sign off on that one. I gotta, like, sacrifice an ex-girlfriend. They won't even know what's happening. They'll just be like, "What the fuck?" Like, "I'm sorry, I had to." Whoa, is that? Oh, no! Oh, no. Did it lose my place? It did not. So page 12 at the bottom there. What is that? That look like a bunch of tattoos. It is. It's a bunch of traditional Traditional tattoos. Traditional American tattoo. Nice. Okay, cool. Silly ants. Did you ever see that Family Guy where Peter befriends like Bill Gates and Ted Turner and man, I can't remember, some other rich person, and there's like they're in like a helicopter and Peter's like, oh wow, everybody looks like ants, and Bill Gates like turns to him and he's like, they are ants, Peter, they are ants. And he's talking about people. And I know it wasn't the real Bill Gates. It was just a cartoon parody of him. But I would be lying if I would just say that that scene hasn't been stuck in my head for over 25 years. Join me next time where I share more fruitless and rather bizarre pieces of information about myself. Next time, I'll talk about my toenail care routine, or lack thereof. Yeah, the rest of these are boring. I want the one that looks like the Starship Enterprise. I have not seen a single Starship Enterprise cornhole playfield. That or Indiana Jones or Howard the Duck. You know, where's that? Where's my... Anyways, you see the predicament that the cornhole industry is trapped in. The classic scenario of give and take. Supply and demand. Desire and fruitfulness. Do you bleach? Yeah, I guess you're right. It is more of a young person's game. But I mean, you could get into Howard the Duck ironically. I mean, really, that whole movie is fucking weird and should not exist. Your time is over, old man. No, I have more time. I have my pop culture. I got it right here. You filthy bastard. Stupid kids with the loud guitars, drum machines, radios. I saw Barry Manilow. Alright. Let's continue back to Solder Theater, starring soldering iron and solder wire. Today, The Kiss. Oh wait, I should go from top down, like a guy who isn't a complete frickin' idiot. No. Ah, that's cool. No, 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 no. Oh shit, there's like a giant chunk of solder wire that I guess I hit. And now I have this, I picked it up and now I have this big headache. Awesome. What a waste. Did it. I got Jack and Diane stuck in my head. It's not that great. He blowed up. He blowed up real good. Wasn't that from SCTV, I want to say? It was SCI, yeah. I kind of have a memory of John Candy and I can't remember his name. Maybe it was Dave Thomas. I can't remember, but there was another guy and he was... It was a Flaherty, that's it. Yeah, he was funny. Wonder whatever happened to him. Like, I mean, not like a lot of those people went on to... Like, Catherine O'Hara, John Candy, obviously. Yeah, maybe he just disappeared into being behind the camera more than in front. Difficult choice for any adult actor, but for a regular actor too, that's gotta be rough. I used to have like an old tape of SCTV that I taped off of television, and I used to watch it like all the time, and I think I memorized like most of the sketches and stuff. I was like 8 or something. I think we soldered everything on that's loose. I don't know, I guess I could try the old, is anything gonna fall off when I tilt it over? Yes! Several things fell off. That is, very annoying. Oh my god. They're all kind of in the same spot, I think, too, so I guess that's a good thing. I think I forgot to put, yeah, a bunch of parts back on. Oh yeah, this guy just stayed on due to, yeah, I never did finish. Oh my god, how dumb am I? On a scale of 1 to 72. That's right, the answer is pretty dumb. Dude, yeah, I totally was working on this and then I like got sidetracked with a stupid bit and then womp womp. Oh well, whatever. The important part is that we had fun. And no one important got hurt. John Voight's car, the car that didn't have a lot of rules after Seinfeld. Okay, now they're all soldered on. Everything's soldered on. I mean, I believe so. If only we had a way to check. Ta-da! Now for my next trick. I will remove 2 teeth and not put them back in my face. That'd be horrific, right? Oh, baby, baby, you're horrific. I don't mean it like you're terrific. I mean that you really bring me down. Down, down. Where the spiders are. Downtown. Where the spiders are. You guys know that song? It's a good song. It's not as deep as the song All She Wants to Do Is Dance, which is a song protesting the U.S.'s involvement in Nicaragua. But, I mean, obviously. You ever listen to that song? Dude, it's my favorite bit these days. It's like, that song is a protest song of the U.S. involvement in Nicaragua, and I'm like, wait, what? I mean, I know about that, but that's what this song's about? I mean, maybe buried somewhere in those lyrics, I understand, but I mean, that's a hard one for me. That's deep to get into. Speaking of deep, we got Reflex dropping those deep 100-bit chips. I don't know if they're really chips, but I was trying to think of something that rhymes with bits. Yes, I get it, Micro Man. It's a obvious metaphor for the average citizen's lack of empathy or caring on what's going on around them as they continue to dance. I get that. It's just kind of a fucking trip to get there. I mean, the average U.S. citizen just wants to party. They just want to get down. All they want to do is dance. Man, make romance. They want to feel the heat when they're on the street. You got to understand that, all right? Once you get that, you'll understand how the average American wants to party, wants to get down, wants to dance. Exactly, Kay. See, when you have wide-eyed pistol wavers that aren't afraid to die, all you want to do is dance. You have a hit song. And we looked it up. It wasn't even written by Don Henley. It was written by a famous songwriter guy whose name I forgot, but I did recognize him. Like, oh yeah, that name sounds a little familiar. I'm lying. I never heard the name before, but I felt bad like I was supposed to have known it. It was the way the Wikipedia article was. It was like, it's this guy. You know this guy, right? He's huge. He's got so many Grammys that he had to get a special house just to put his Grammys in it. That's how big this dude is. He's massive. They call him Grammy God or something like that. Well, now, OSI, I don't know if it's... I think in this instance, it's still the... It could be either a reference to the guerrilla militias that were in Nicaragua during that time, or could be a metaphor for the U.S. foreign politics in the 80s. It could also, I guess, be the Americans. It's really hard to tell what was in that man's head other than blow. A whole bunch of Robitussin, probably. It's my protest song, Don. I want you to sing it. I want you to be the voice of this music. I don't know, man. What's the song about? It doesn't matter what it's about. Well, it does to me. As a singer, I need to know what this song's about. Well, here, look at the lyrics. It's this chick, she just wants to dance. Oh, okay, that totally is relatable. Exactly. What's the rest of these lyrics? It's kind of like you know what a metaphor is, Don? I think so. All right, well, it's a metaphor, Don. It's a metaphor for the current socio-political situation that we find ourselves in, and it's important that you mumble these parts. Okay, mumble them? Oh, you can still say them intelligibly, but, a little bit of, emphasize the dance part. And the woman. Okay. I could do that. All right, we love you. We love you, buddy. We're gonna get you in the studio right now. We've already got everything. I've been working on this really sweet bass line with the DX7. The Yamaha DX7? You better fucking believe it, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, Don. I just, I snapped there for a second. Sorry. Yes. The Yamaha DX7. John Lovitz. Acting! Don't really care. The Wikipedia page did say, "Hey, Grandma." Well, I didn't look. I'm gonna be level with you there. I didn't look. All right, we did all the 100 nanofarads. That was amazing. Yay! Now we're gonna do the 1 microfarads. Yay! Sorry, that was a pretty weak yay. Next time I will get a horse to play the role of me. Why get a horse to play your role, Sid? Why pay the expense? I don't know. I'm just kind of wanted to see if I can get a horse in here. And I'm kind of low-key curious how much they shit. Like, I've seen a lot, but I'm wondering, like, if you get a horse in a house, how comfortable is that horse gonna be? The answer, very low. The reaction, a lot of poo. So we're gonna 5mm plastic wrap this whole house. It's gonna be like we're painting a car, and we've turned the house into like an automotive painting booth. And then we'll bring the horse in. If we play our cards right, we'll have a fully painted horse. Wait, is that what we're doing? Ah, shit. I kind of lost track of what we were doing halfway through that bit. Started thinking about that Don Henley song again. That shit's a banger. I know what I'm doing next time I do karaoke. I'm gonna do that song. All she wants to do is dance, dance. You know, that sounds good. She wants to party. She wants to get down. No one mentioned Mr. Ed. Very interesting that you bring it up like that. You wanna come clean about something, or are we just gonna find out when Dexerto puts it out, huh? Is that what it's gonna be? Gonna find out from them about Mr. Ed? Oh yeah, that felt good, actually. It's kind of hot. I was talking about talking horses. Were we? Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I guess you got me there. You got me there. I yield to the person spouting unequivocal facts. And has a really cool hat. Where can I get a hat like that? Like what you got on there? Yeah, I can see it. Don't even pretend like I can't. I see everything. Speaking of seeing everything, have you guys seen where I put the 10 microfarads? Oh yeah, we already did that, you chode. Ha ha! Damn it! That's all the SMD for the CAP. No cap. Alright, now we're on to the diodes. There is... Are you sitting down? You're sitting down, right? There's 16 41 48s. Shit. I never did find my stash that I bought. Give me just 1 second. I always forget to look when I'm actually not streaming. Let me look in here though. There's some possibilities here. I don't think they're in here. There's a lot of shit in here. This is wild. No. No. Negative. Let's see, 9. Nope. Okay, let me check on the bottom of this box. There's a bunch of shit in here, but I don't see any components. Okay. Man. I mean, I can use the other diodes, it's fine. There isn't gonna be like a difference, but you know how I love my 4148s. Or my melts. I'm so confused because I swear to God, I bought them and I thought I put them away. I thought I put them in their little special home. And I can't find them anywhere. And it's not like there's not like a lot of places they could hide. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is. That's so annoying. Super duper annoying. Let me just check. Yeah, dude, this is dumber than dumb. It's so fucking weird too, like I'm pretty sure I have a genuine memory of pulling them out and everything. But I can't find them. Here. Put this box out for a second. I know I've checked this like several times.
Where is it? That's not it.
Yeah, that's pretty apt. Pretty accurate. So they may be in here, but it's pretty easy to check just by looking at the back. And yeah, I don't see them. They're almost definitely not here because I've kind of checked this several times. Yeah, these are transistors. These are TLO 74s. These are 72s. More 72s. I bought so many fucking 72s. I should not need to buy any more for a while. Ah, god damn it. These are Zeners. Ah, I thought these were... They're Melf Zeners. Ah, son of a bitch. God damn it, I thought I had it. I had so much happiness in my heart there for a second. Then it was all sucked away. So I don't think they're in here, but I was just gonna kind of look. They would be in this like silver bag, but this is always like this 2.2K or some shit. Yeah, man, that's so annoying. I'm positive. Well, I guess I could look at my Tata order, and I could find out if I did buy for, you know, a big pile of 4148s. But the downside to that is, if it does reflect I do, I'm still going to be like, well, I don't know where they are. Oh, wait a minute. Here's a little bag of component. Oh, shit. My belt pack fell. All right. Stand by. Got to fix the belt pack. Got all this shit, eating shit right in front of me. Right in my face. Some sort of proud piece of crap. All right. In fact, let me check here. What's this? Those are zip ties. Those are dog's underwear. All right. Got this bag here. It's my last hope. It's got weird shit in it. So be ready, okay? Oh my god, there's like 3 different bags in here. It's a bag inception. All right, this one came out, so we'll check this one first. It's got a lot of promises in it, a lot of prosperity. This is not unlike how ancient prospectors would go out into the mountains and forge for components. Oh, shit. 2 things. 1, we got Porphyry cheering with 170 bits. And I just found a bunch of weird things. I have no idea what they're for. Dude, what are these? Econo stick headers, DR. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, I kind of remember what this is for. This was like for it's a program header for some prototypes that we ended up not even, I guess I have it to have it, but anyways, where's the rest of this bag? Okay, we're still in this bag. Here, we'll start putting stuff back in it. All right, next up, we've got this chip. This chip is not, it's for a prototype thing, and then this is probably a prototype. This is a, oh. I think this was for the Behringer, the mixer. Oh shit, here's some TL431s. Here, we're gonna put that in circulation. And then I've got, what is this? This is a 4052 and a 4029. Let me see if I have those. This seems like, I'm feeling better. Because these, it's a bunch of shit I haven't seen. So 4052. Oh, I don't have the place for them. I have to reorganize this, which I need to anyways. My my hobby bins. Hobby bins. All right. So for now, I'm just gonna put these in here, but I know I have them in here. Oh. It's an empty bag. All right, next we have this bag. That was kind of good. Oh wait, this is This looks like all through hole here. Here's another CD 4029. So apparently I did not learn my lesson. And let's see, is this a CD 52? Yes. So I bought the same thing twice. Oh my God, I'm that kind of stupid. The doctors were right. All right, I did get the wrong switches and a 100 nanofarad, 250 volt cap. Oh wait, I think this is for a guitar mod that we were thinking of doing. All right, next bag. This one's pretty small. Not a lot of luck. Not a lot of options. All right, it's got that transformer for the intimacy, which is interesting because I thought I already built that. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, there's like one in here. Maybe I bought it twice. And then this is a Horizon PCB. What is this? Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. I have spurs. Oh, you know what this is? I remember. So when I was working on the Behringer, I did buy a replacement one of these, but I didn't end up using it. It's an Ethercon connector. Should just write that on there so I don't have to do this nonsense again. Yeah, that's brilliant. I bought that part twice. Ethercon. Right angle. Which I guess that's the only angle they would be. I guess you could do like a vertical or whatever, straight up. Okay, so that's not happening. That's not happening either. Okay, so that's gonna go in here. Now we have what's left in here. I'm feeling pretty bad that I'm not gonna find my part I'm looking for, because this is gonna be all old as hell. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Assuming we don't already have one of those. 2.5 shunt. That's cool. I thought for a minute I bought like 100 of these. And then whatever the fuck these are. This is a... Oh yeah, these are my... Wait, what are these? It's like a 2K resistor, but it's a 50 part per million, and it doesn't mention its voltage, but I wonder if it's a high voltage one. I guess we could try. We could find it at home, but shit, none of that 4148 melt shit that I was hoping for. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I don't know where else they could be. I guess I could look at my Tata orders really quick and see if I did buy it and I just don't remember. See, my last order was 470 doll hairs, and I got none of those things. And then the order before that was 340 doll hairs, and I ordered none of those things again. Maybe I never did. All right. This is back in December. And there's 2 pages. Just a second. I did. I bought... Oh, wait. I bought only 100? Oh, well, that's not smart. Maybe I did blast through them all. Well, maybe we did eat them all up. All right, well. I could, I have a Tata order in the making. So let me just add some more 4148s to the pile here. I guess I'll order 1,000 again. It's like $30. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Thanks for waiting, mates. Nature called and I had to answer that call. Couldn't let it go to voicemail. Oh shit, I forgot to. Yeah, damn it. Where is it? I lost my thing. There we go. Just a second. Gotta reattach this mic. Shit, wrong thing. Ah! Everything's failing. Alright, there we go. That should work. And... oh my god. Man. That's better. Alright. So I got this pile of parts. Technically plural. So I think I bought like 100 of those, but I think I guess I went through them because it was back in December. We could blast through 100 of those, girls, for sure. All right, let me catch up on chat. I think I'm behind. Oh, hey, Colin, welcome in. The soldering station has a nose. I thought it was a weird foot thing this whole time. No, here, I'll show you. It's actually on our microscope, but whatever. We got some googly eyes and a nose. Honk, honk. He's kind of covered up now with our new lamp that we've been using, but, you know, makes him look more mysterious, like he's like, hello. But yeah, this guy's cool. We've been in a lot of sticky situations together. I mean, not like in military type sticky situations. More like the front row of a movie theater kind of sticky situation. Because of all the soda and crap, your feet get stuck to it. That kind. Hey-o! Oh my gosh. Let me check something here. I think our nuts have been delivered. Yes, the nuts have been delivered, but it's in my mailbox. And that's like a 5-minute round trip. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do it after the sun sets. And then our Amazonian thing, it doesn't look like it's delivered yet. Yes, I ordered some banana nuts. I ordered like way too much, but my option to order from Bufaco was not available because they only had like a couple hundred, and I'm like, no, I wanted to order like maybe 1,000, and that was not an option. And I rack up my bill with DHL, which I still don't know how, or I have an article pulled up, a whole tab that explains the situation with paying tariffs and after the courts and all that crap. But I haven't felt like reading it because it's a lot of words, and I'm just like, ugh. So it'll take like tens of minutes. Ugh. But whenever I get that power back in me, I'll read it and I'll figure out if I want to pay them. But since Bufaco didn't have the fucking stock, I just went with amplified parts and bought 300 black dress nuts and 300 black pot nuts. I guess they're... Which makes me fully nutted. Which is good. I'm not gonna lie. Some people they don't get that way. It's not bueno. Let's see, how much time do we have? It says 23. I don't think we're gonna take that long. Oh, all right. Let's get silicone. Oh my God. I'm telling you. I hope I have enough of these. Yeah, I have enough of these. These little 4148s I have. I need, I believe, 16. If memory writes me serves. Yes! Alright, let's see how many we got in this strip here. Dude, these are so small. I hope these fit. I don't think I have anything. I have 9 14s, but I think they're the same tiny little package. Yeah, I don't think I ever get any more 4148s. So here's 4 more. Here is 4 more. So that's 12. Just need 4 more from here. Oh wait, these are not the right ones. Almost. Almost. Oh, those are those are something else. Oh, I do have these 4148s. But I guess we'll use that once our back is against the wall. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they just looked weird. I should make sure these fit before I go balls to the wall. why it's so dark. There we go. Doesn't look great. Yeah, those aren't gonna work. Alright. I feel dumb that I wasted that time. But I'm okay because I've got a backup I can use that are bigger, stronger, more powerful. But these have got to go in the trash here. Well, not the trash, but they're going to go in a little bag, and that bag is going to go in the trash now. I'll just put them in the little sleeve here, and maybe we use them one day, maybe we don't. I don't even know how I ever used them in the first place. They're so goddamn small. I'm like, what could I use them for? These are almost like, these are kind of 603 size, I think. It says 805 on the writing, but who wrote that? Can you trust that guy? I bet he has a badass mustache, though, whoever he is. It's like, sick. Is all the music live from your rig? It's actually, we're listening to our buddy, let me pull it up here. We're actually listening to Jay Nothing, who is streaming on Twitch. We're actually listening to a VOD, but he is live right now. He streams 24/7 and does this kind of crazy generative ambient stuff. Like right now, this is, I believe, a night patch. He may be working on it here and there. Actually, it looks like, yeah, this is still alive. But yeah, music's coming from here. The name should pop up in the chat. It's set to do it on a timer, but if you like, I can easily share that link. If you're in a hurry. Only singing my car in the reverse. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Put some 0-volt resistors on each side. Yeah, that'd be like a calamity. I got these guys here. We can do it. I thought I did. Wait, where'd I just was looking at them. Or was I? Oh yeah, here we are. We got one here. Oh yeah, this guy's our winner here. He's a little beefier than its predecessor. Oops. This again. Look at that. That's like a perfect fit. If you don't like that fit, get out. Just get out. No. Stay. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do these instead. They're 4148s. They're just different package is all. All right, so I did one. I need 15 of these. Okay, there's 3. And we'll do 4. And then we'll do 4 more. And then we'll do 4 more. And then we'll do 3 more. And that should be all that we need for now. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Poop. Hell yeah. Oh shit. So the one we're dealing with. How long was your streamathon? It was what was it, 63 or 64 hours? Something like that. It was a good time. I had a good time with it. Look forward to doing it again sometime. Not soon, but at some time. And definitely, I have some better ideas on what to do. Yeah, went better than I expected to. I was kind of expecting the worst and secretly hoping for the best. And was not disappointed or displeased. Yeah, there's a podcast I follow, and I think they've been doing a streamathon. I don't know if I have their. Let's see.
Bring someone out.
Yeah, damn, they're still going. They've got 3 hours left, though. They do like a 30-hour streamathon marathon type thing. And, I've never seen them do it before, so I was kind of curious, like, how tough those guys are. Really are. But yeah, I was telling my buddy about it. I went and had empanadas with, and he was like pretty impressed with the whole thing. And I was like, it wasn't so bad, man. It's like, it's just like work. You'll wake up, do your job, do your thing for 12, 14, whatever hours, go sleep for 4, 5, 6 hours, and then wake up, shit, shower, shave, and do it again. Rinse and repeat. And day after day, and I was like, yeah, it's just like work. It's not that horrible. It's not exactly the greatest thing in the world, but you take the good, you take the bad with the good, and there was certainly a lot of good with the marathon, streamathon, subathon thing. And I was like, yeah, man, I had a really good time. Do it again. Much prefer that over, trying to do a 24-hour stream or anything like that, where it's like just an endurance of staying awake for a ridiculous amount of time. I'm like, yeah, I don't really like that. It's not fun for me. But being able to rest and come back and do it, like just on and on and on, I don't have a problem with that. That sounds fine. I mean, you have to think ahead and settle up your affairs and all that stuff for the next week or whatever, but you know, if it has a chance of going that long. But otherwise, you know. Streamathon, I hardly know her. There you go. There you go. Turn the record back. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess I could look at the goddamn screen that tells me that it's recording instead of changing views. Alas, I will learn one day. And that will be my last day. Because I quit. Oops, I have the hiccups now. Can I ask about the build on screen? You absolutely can. You guys are more than welcome to ask any questions about anything going on. Don't be afraid if it's a common question or anything like that. That's absolutely fine. I love answering questions about this stuff. I love it. The stream title doesn't say, or is there a command? You know what? There is not in... Actually, either of them have it. I was going to say, like, Twitch or the YouTube doesn't have what the build is. To be honest, we usually fly through builds pretty quick. This one's taking a while, but normally they'll only take like a few hours or so. So I don't want to have to remember to update this stupid thing. But this module, for FYI, is called How's the Serenity. It's from Nonlinear Circuits, which you can go to nonlinearcircuits.com and check out his website if you're not already got your nose to the grindstone on it. It's a wonderful website, lots of cool DIY stuff and information and designs, and of course all these modules. This one's kind of a big one, so I think that's the deal, is it's just large, physically large. But this particular thing produces control voltage, which is used to modulate other eurorack synth modules. So imagine if you had like a guitar pedal and you wanted to change the amount of distortion and automate that, you would use a module like this to do that. I wonder if I should just do these ones that are going the other direction. Well, it's kind of half and half, isn't it? It's like 6 versus... Oh, it's 8. It's 4 versus 4. It's 6 versus half a dozen. Whatever. Alright, well then, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the outer perimeter ones, because that's gonna be the ones that kill the most babies. Actually, I'll do the bottom one first. Those will be easier to get to. And higher baby fatality. Anyways, what do you... Oh, Sai, you're taking off, mate. All right, take care. Have a good rest of the night. Stay Guile, and I'll see you next time. Who is God? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What a guile guy. What a guile dude. Oh, you're asking those kind of questions. What happens to our pets? Are entropy and evolution at odds with each other? Since they are effectively the opposite of each other. When they package styrofoam, what do they put it in? Why is the word abbreviation so large? Well, entropy. Got someone on the hook. So entropy is the idea that everything will burn up and die. Evolution is the idea, well, not even idea, the law that everything continues to evolve to go on forever, is the idea of adapting. So does entropy supersede evolution? Or does evolution disprove entropy? I had a guy ask me that one time on a long car trip for work. And I was like, that's a good... Sure it's out of a dumbass book or something, and... You ask any true scientists, they're just gonna laugh at you and go, dude, are you serious? But for me, sure, sounds like fun. Why does Mercedes have 3 E's? Each E has a different sound. It's German, man. They're wilding out with their words. Is it? Hey, is it Mercedes German? I think it is. Still really dumb if it wasn't, but not a car guy. Any problem with words, you don't know whose mouth they've been in? Yeah, nice. Sick. Oh, come on, you bastard. I don't like this. Do my bidding or be forced to my will. I will return to you and instruct you on where to be. For now, I will tend to this one, who should be loyal. Not a bunch of suck like you. Look at that unsuck. Honestly, it's not too bad, but I can't see the other half of that triangle. There is what we need. There it is. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. It's the only language spells the letter I with the I after resting, mostly E's. Yeah. I always find it interesting how much extra work C's get in other languages. Or at least Latin languages. And they do in English. Alright. Getting towards the end of those diodes. Put on your diode hats. Oh man, I had it and then I got greedy. Man, this one, now they look like they're not. Ah, I gotta look away. Other way. Other way. Are the majority of your fun modules modulators? It's definitely a world that's not really represented elsewhere other than modular. So that, I don't want to say novelty, but that newness, that factor of exploration alone is pretty cool. But I like a good sound mangling thing. I like it when it gets weird. Make some nasty funk. Funk and nasty. Alright. We just gotta put these two shot keys on. And I believe that's it. I don't think there's any transistors on here. But then I gotta clean up this thing really fast before. Oh man, we're almost killing these. I guess I should put this on my next Musa order. Because I kind of hated them, but now I got into them. And I knew that was going to happen. Call that the MILF response. First you think you're going to hate melts. Because they roll around. But then you find their challenge exciting, invigorating. You feel the hunt. The game of cat and mouse. Excites you like nothing else. Nothing else. Wait, what, delivery? Wait, let me catch up on chat. I think I'm behind. I love the melts roll around. They're more fun. Melts is a particular packaging of diodes and I think resistors. I think you might be able to get caps in MELF too. I don't know. I haven't looked. But they're. Oh, you know what? I have some here in this book, so I'll show you. They are. Because I have them in the. Oh, here we go. Wait, that's not it. Oh, I have them as Zeners here. So they're round and they have those little bandings on. They basically look like regular diodes, but without the leads attached. And it's interesting that I use those choice of words with leads attached, because the name MELF is an acronym for what is it? Metal electrode leadless face. It's not the other word. Don't think I've ever seen a MELF. Yeah, I have never looked, but I don't know how much work it'd be. They're shaped like Pringles tubes. There you go. They're a curious love-hate thing. I didn't like them at first, but I accidentally bought like 1,000. And then over time, I was like, I love this. And it's kind of funny when you go to solder them and they're just like such pains in the butt. For some reason, that brings comic relief you never knew you needed. It's worth learning how to solder them, though, because occasionally certain components, certain values, and like of resistors and whatever, they may be available in regular 805 or 603 or whatever, but sometimes you'll only be able to get them, or you'll get them in a MELF package, but they'll be super cheap. So if you're trying to save money on like a real precision resistor or something like that, they're a great option. I think that's all our SMDs. Oh, wait, my bad. We still got the op amps here. We got 4 TLO 74s and 1 TLO 72, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Boys of Summer. I think I'm gonna have to, I don't know, kind of low on, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna take now this might mess up this video here, so we'll see. I can't find my other adapter. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy another one because I can't figure out where the one I used to use went. So, stand by. Hopefully this. Up. Thankfully, it's just that part of the video that freezes. The boring bits, if you will. Ha! We'll see how many times I can pull that off. Usually I have to, like the second time I have to restart the whole damn thing. All right, I just need to get us a little bit more space here on this drive. The Serenity build is taking way longer than I thought it would. Which is annoying, but you know. So, yeah, we don't need that. Move to trash. 6. We don't need that. Throw that to the trash. Let's see, camera 5. Yeah, we need that one. Camera 4. Yes, we'll need that one. Camera 3. No, we won't need that one. It's just a dumb angle at this point. And then 2 and 1 will keep. All right, let's see how much space that bought me. So the current space available is 35 gigabytes. Make sure I didn't accidentally, let me double check, make sure I don't inadvertently throw away anything good. Camera 2, camera 4. And let me look at my trash just to make sure I'm not an idiot. Camera 3, camera 6, 7, 8. All right, looks good. We'll delete if it screws it, it screws it. I got another one I can build. Nice, that got me 230 or 222 gigs. Hell yeah! What is that? Igonal or Igon, y'all. Maybe that's it. Well, welcome into the channel. Feel free to update me on the proper pronunciation or enunciation or incidation. All right, I'm gonna plug this back in and it's gonna freeze up the video. It might freeze up the audio, so just a heads up. Hey, that's neat. It didn't eat shit this time. That's cool. Tell my friends about that. All right. Let's keep recording so that we can save all the positive terry trees. Or pasta. Oh, dude. Is this done? Pasta trees. Ooh, that'd be good, actually. Need the fuck out of pasta trees. All right, 1 TLO72, 4 TLO74s. That's easy to remember. There are 4 seasons in every month. TL could also mean Tylenol. Tylenol is harvested every 3rd month of the 14th year of Krapadamadan. No, okay. Oh, shit. Why did I pull 2 out like some fucking chode? Oh, because I was being funny and I couldn't think of anything funny. Yeah, that's why I failed. God damn it. Anyways, that's why your father and I don't talk anymore. All right, there's 4 TLO74s getting 4 real. Save the planet. When will we remove all hair from the earth? What? What are you talking about? He said save the earth, not shave the earth. Ah. I don't know, I thought you knew something I didn't. When do we remove all hair from the earth? What? No, he said save the earth, not shave the earth. Ah. Dude, I love that bit. As you can tell, I keep repeating it like some sort of crazy man. Filled with craziness inside. was bitten by a radioactive crazy ant. And then a radioactive crazy opossum. To become Impossible Man. Able to not move for hours at a time. Able to stop his breathing to nearly 1 rep per day. Possum Man's powers, though may not seem very useful, are not. I have to admit, melts are prettier than normal chips, but those Vichy MMA are seriously unreadable. I know, man. Yeah, I like the melts for aesthetics, too. That actually looks pretty dead on. I know, it could go like a 0.3 of a millimeter to the left, but I don't know why you got to bring that up again. Smooth like menthol cigarettes. Yes. It stayed put with my patient gun. Able to fire over 43,000 rounds of patience per second. One solid flatten an impatient building in under a minute. One moment of building, the next minute, nothing. Tell you this, didn't need much patience for that. Didn't have to pull out my Guns N' Roses and have a little patience, no. Was right there, eyeballing me with its eyes and a ball. After my Suzuki Garden, I'm glad Davies knobs or other modular knobs are mass-produced cheaply. High-quality knobs for gear are fucking expensive. Well, so those Davies that I use are clones. They're the cheap version. They actually make the 1730s or whatever they're called, and they're quite a bit more expensive. They're about 3 times that price. And the benefit is that the the line, the dial indicator, is melted into the plastic, like it's a solid piece of plastic that goes all the way down in the knob. The cheap ones, it's just painted on, and it will wear off over time. Especially if you put your hand in a lot of nail polish remover. You're just dipping that in there like you're doing your nails, and then you start, modulating. Or you're doing them at the same time, really. It's because you're not going to put nail polish remover on afterwards. Are you sick? Got a sick brain? Hell yes. But comparing the ones I ordered versus Amazon special cheapos is night and day difference. And yeah, the double shot process is more expensive. Yeah. That's the, oh shit. I forgot we got this guy. That's why the clone ones exist. Produce. Produce is loose. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, I use the cheap ones because it's not a big deal for me to replace the knobs with something, else. Or, replace them like, oh no, this knob went bad, and then I can just swap it out. That's not a big deal for me. If I were like having some to sell or something like that, I might put like higher quality knobs on there. Let's go. Now we're done with all the SMID. It was a beautiful time. I was a younger man. I like to think I was beautiful. Yeah, that's very true, Kelton. If I were to do metal knobs for all this, it would be an absolute fortune. It would up the cost probably about another 20%. I would argue. I think that'd be a good rough estimate of like a project's cost. Like overall, you'd be like, oh, well, you're going to pay 20% more for fancy metal knobs. But who knows? Since I'm gonna try to be selling these, I might offer that up as an option for people. It's not really gonna make a lot of money, It's like, offering that $2 more cost for, putting them on and stuff. But, make the customer happy. If you're doing like bespoke modules and whatever, it's good to hook them up. Which modules? I'm just talking about NLC modules in general. I have the Davies clone knobs, the knockoff knobs, and I don't know if you probably just came in, you missed it, but we were talking about like the cheap knockoff ones I buy. The dial indicator is painted on to the plastic, but the real Davies knobs, it's a sheet that goes down, and so it's a solid, like the indicator is a plastic piece built into the whole damn thing. So it never wears down. It never rubs off or anything. You can just wear it down, I guess, and it'd still be that plastic there. And I think that's it, though. Like, the plastic that they make, there's nothing special about it. It's not like some magic plastic that never breaks and is used in the space shuttle for re-entry and stuff. I don't think it's that stuff. Thank God, too. Shit's expensive. You think 20% is too modest? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I was trying not to be hyperbolic, you know? Or Sandra Bullock. But what's the price for bulk? Scheisse. Yeah. Are these all aluminum? What are these? Knurled, nice. It just says metal. That's sweet. It's fucking metal, man. Let's read the data sheet. It says nothing of its material goods, only that it is here with us in this universe. Yeah, I figured it was aluminum. Valuminium. All right. We're gonna clean this board off. And then we're going to start putting on the back stuff. We'll have to do the power connector first. And then we can put on all these caps on the back. Once those are done, I think... I don't know. I think we'd be better off putting the big caps on at the same time with the rest of the front panel shit. God, there's a lot though. Like just the LEDs alone. You know what? I wish I had a third color. Like I have two color combos, and they're kind of annoying anyways. There's red, green, and then yellow and green. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that part. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I mean, I could always change these LEDs out. It's not like it's just a pain in the ass. It's not like really difficult to do. Yeah. Let me go grab... Well, I could do it later, actually. Actually, let me get off the front porch. Let me grab... I got those trimmers in. Those 5K trimmers for the FM operator. Let me just grab those. I'll go ahead and do a little light housekeeping here and throw my empty drink. So amazingly, I was able to drink 2 chai lattes and I didn't turn into a werewolf. It's pretty neat. Oh man, there's these old drinks here. Oh man, they're attracting like bugs and shit. I have to dispose of these. Stand by. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's like still 1,000,000 degrees out there. I had to clean up all those drinks that I didn't order that got delivered. Just a second here and I'll plug in. I'll be able to hear the glories all again. Hope I got the right one. We'll find out. Let's see. I watched the movie Blade Runner again today. What a I know, it's one of my favorite movies. Oh. Indeed. What nice fancy pants packaging. And these are 5Ks. Good news. All right. I shall write on the outside of the box what these are so I don't fucking... Should have spelled trimmers with a Z. That would have been cool. And then everybody would be like, dude, that guy is so cool. He spells trimmers with a Z. No way. Yes way. Damn. That's fucking tight. Is he much of a dancer? I really don't know about that part. Ah, shit. Let me grab our new caps. Wait, where is our other ones? Oh no, man, where'd I put that? I got the big boys. Oh yeah. I think I put them in the rightful place. I did. Ah, good for me. I think we need 6 of these. Oh shit, I just dropped one on my foot. Oh, I dropped another one. My feet. Okay. Got the good stuff. I got that good shit that you want. Let me be your pusher. Or is it push up? Let me be your push up. I think that's what they say. I have no idea because I don't listen to that stuff. All right, let's clean this board like it's never been cleaned before. We shall cleanse it in the waters of IPA and the flows of rocking away. Yes. Drench yourself in my liquid trust. Liquid trust. Liquid trust that you'll keep a secret. Liquid trust, or I'll beat you. Right. Let's liquid trust the hell out of this thing. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Let's get a little cleaner down here. But, not my worst work. That's tomorrow. That will be my worst work. Got it. Okay. Now, we'll do the power connector. And we'll then do... Wait a minute, where is the reds? Oh, there's some left. Okay. Whew. Fucking freaking out right there. Oh, fuck, where's the cable? There she is. She's always hiding.
Silly cable. She always hiding. Try not to be seen by you and me. And Mean Gene.
I always think that Mean Gene was kind of came across as a nice guy. Felt like his name was maybe ironic or something. You could call a really tall guy tiny, you know? I don't know, just an observation. Yeah. Take it or leave it. I like that I can wipe the flux off with the back of my thumb. And it goes right away. Okay. So here's where the rubber meets the road. Uh-oh. Showing connection issues there with with both the Twitch and, but it says no drop frames. Interesting. Interesting. Give it a second here to stabilize. I wasn't even paying attention. I was you know, doing my work. But the connection looks okay. I don't know what's, yeah, like the number's okay on, oh, it did restart on Twitch, it looks like. Oh, so it did get bad for a second? Alright, I don't see any errors on YouTube anymore. Let me check the... Yeah, like Twitch totally reset. I think I like dropped out for a whole second and then it restarted. check this time here. Oh no, this is the live one? No, I'm confused. Yeah, it says 2 minutes ago it went weird, but I don't really see what happened. But I do see Twitch's total throughput data outputs reset in OBS, which usually shows that they disconnected and reconnected. But either way, go ahead and refresh. Or here, I'll type that in the chat, just so. Should have copied and pasted that, so I have to write that again. Such a butt in the pain. Refresh. All right. While that refreshing is happening, I'm gonna get back to my soldering. My simple soldering's life. Oh yeah, I dropped a bunch of people. Bummer. Bummer. Oh well. They'll come back if they so desire. Alright, real quick, let me just make sure this is on straight, because it's really hard to straighten it after it's been soldered on. I think, honestly, I'm going to do a little bit of, there we go. A little cheat. It's not really cheating. It's more of just a manipulation. She's pretty. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. I keyed. That was a pretty good joke, huh? It's like a comedy extravaganza. All right, let's put these caps on. These guys are rough and tough. And very buff, so you know, don't hurt yourself. It would. I'd feel bad. What's up, you legend? Oh wow, it's like what's his name? Jobst. I can't think of his first name. What is up, you absolute legends? Today. We're looking at a serial cheater. But this serial cheater is a serial soldering cheater. Carl Jobs, that's what I'm thinking of. Fully recovered from the marathon? Yeah, for the most part. I keep wanting to sleep more. I went to bed early, and today I was still like, you could just sleep some more, man. And I kind of did, but it wasn't enough to slow the stream down from happening. Kind of lucked out, you know. Ordered some Starbucks from the Starbucks that messes up my orders like all the time. You can pretty much bank on it, which we did. And they brought me like this totally different order, but it had my name on the outside of the bag. But it was not my order. When I looked inside, it was this order for a Nancy. And, you know, my name's not Nancy. My name is not Nancy. So, you know, I asked for a refund and all this shit, and I was like, man, I really want that, though, so I just ordered it again. I kind of missed the screen where I could have just said, you know, give me the order again. But I put the order in and everything, and it gets here, and it's like 2 bags. You know, I'm trying not to bother the delivery person because, you know, they don't know shit. And but I'm like immediately like, why do I have 2 bags? I'm like, what the fuck is this time? And they gave me my old order and my new order. And so I got to have, I didn't eat the other sandwich, but I have it available for me. And then I did drink both chai lattes because they would go bad if I didn't. And, man, you know, I kind of won. I feel like I kind of won that round. They may have spit my drink. That's always a... Oh, shit. That was dumb. That's always a possibility. I know. I realize that. But that's my kink. So it really doesn't matter. Should have worked on the timing a little bit. But that's my kink, so... Not a big problem. Honestly, an upside. That Starbucks. How you doing, Reflex? I guess we'll do... Well, we got these ones that are here. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Those guys I was watching that were doing the 30-hour stream, I'm like, wait a minute, how could they be done in 3 hours? I guess maybe they started really early. Yeah, it says they have 2 more hours left. Oh. That's just my stupid curiosities.
Like rainbows and jelly beans and makeup, being able to get good tacos at a decent hour. Those are the things I think about all the damn time. Like constantly. I'm like, damn.
Oh shit. That guy got all get all. Problem eliminated. For now. I got like some weird hair thing attached. It's gross. But it's too thin to be people hair or animal hair. So it must obviously be doll hair. And that's a rule. I don't appreciate getting broke around here. Nobody plays dolls on my work area. I check that one? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now we've got a bunch of dumb leads that we gotta trim. Put them in our lead container. God damn it. Done. Look at its magnificentness. It is truly a work of art. A work of a god. Alright, now we gotta put all this shit on the front. You know what I think might be a little tiny easier? No, but that's a good guess. I was thinking we should put the pots and the jacks and maybe the LEDs too. Put those all on first. And then put the big boys on last. I think that is an idea that is probably staked in good sensibility. Question. On the original one, we've got these rude boys here. And we can do that. I'm all game for it. But should we? Or should we do the big boy Davy knobs? Man, this is a question as old as time itself. Time after time, I've asked myself this question. Sent flow state. Wait, what? What's that? Why didn't it show up there? That's weird. Hey, Ekin, maybe you could chime in here. You're into the aesthetics. What do you think? Should we use these little guys or should we use the regular Davies for the knobs? I don't know the answer to that one. Oh, yeah, I put those all over here like a fucking goober. Show the panel. I mean, it could really go either way. But there's 3 times 4, so there's 12 at the bottom, and then 8 above it, so that's 20. All right, let me see if I can grab 20 right out of it. All right, let's see. This feels like 18. I think I want to grab 2 more. Oh, wait a minute. No. I'm going to stick to my original gut. This feels like 18. I need 20. Am I correct or am I another bamboozler? 6, 8, 10. This doesn't look good. 12, 14, 16. I wasn't even close. Not even kind of close. Like way the hell out there. I knew it felt light, but I didn't think it was that bad. Oh well. Now I know, and no one's half the battle. Oh, the actual panel? Well, it's, I mean, that kind of makes it more difficult because it's going to be a black panel. I mean, Davies will fit on here just fine. They won't be too big or anything like that. Oh wow, this is so sticky it like actually sticks to the panel. That's disturbingly funny. Oh shit. Well, now it's gone. So, hope you're happy. Yeah, now it won't stick anymore. You ruined it. God, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna go with the little ones, just so I can have a little bit more finger room here, because you're gonna have a cap sticking out. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We need 8 pots. There's what is that? 4, 5, 6. Extra. And then we need 12, 16 LEDs. God damn, dog. And we're gonna do red, green for all of them. I was thinking it might be cool to do a mix and match, but I only have the 2, and I'm good with that. All right, I think these are the red greens. Yeah, baby. Man, I'm just gonna have to grab a handful and then a few handfuls here, and then count them out. 2, 3. Oh shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's good. Means I need 5 more. Here's 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, and then 16, baby. Make sure that's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hell yeah! Still can count, baby. Still can count. Alright. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and get these caps. At least get them nearby since I'm standing up and everything. They're in this delightful packaging. I say delightful with absolutely zero sense of irony. Jesus Christ. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, what if we could use those big fat caps as a table? Hell yeah. Let's try it out. I mean, at the worst, it was a bad idea. At the best, we win an Emmy. Yeah. So we need 6. I think I might have miscounted how many I actually needed. Dude, these things are beefy. They're like D-cell batteries, man. They're gonna hurt when they connect with your opponent. All right, we have it all here. All the magic, all the gnarly. Now we just need to take all these goddamn nuts off. Again. Oh shit, one of the nuts we need is in the mailbox. The sun's still up though, so I don't know. We'll put that off for a bit. That'll be like our last thing. Think it's a good idea. Yeah. I was thinking if I put that, everything will kind of hang, and I won't have to put it. You know, I won't have to rely on. It'll be. I don't know. It seems like it'd just be more stable than using the pots. The pots actually would be pretty stable too. I don't know if it's too wobbly, we could just take them out. But it would be nice to be able to do this all in one big pump. I do sometimes wish the nuts and everything were separated in advance. Do wish that sometimes. What? I'm sorry. What value are these capacitors? They are 2,200 microfarads. $2,200 microfarads. 2.2 farads, I think, at this point. Which always is a question I never have an answer for. Like, why do we always stick to microfarad? Why don't we ever just get into the farads? Or at least I never hear it brought up. Maybe you do when you're working in like kilovolts or something like that, or AC or. Oh shit. Alright. Getting closer. Then we gotta put all these dumb things on. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Just making a pile now. Alright. Let's do... The pots are the easiest. And they're the least wobbly. Yeah, we'll do it this way. 'Cause it's... Oh my god, maybe not. Well, I brought this up earlier, but I'll bring it up again. I discovered empanadas yesterday. I don't think I'd ever had one before. They are fucking awesome. They're like my new jam. I had like a cheeseburger empanada and then a Cubana or Cubana empanada. And holy crap. Oh yeah, and then I had a dessert one, which was like a banana cream pie. It was so fucking good. So freaking good. All right, pots are in. Now we've got the... I think the LEDs are second hardest. Now, if I remember right, it's, yeah, long line, long lead, square hole. Wait a minute. Oh, these are backwards? Okay, long lead, round hole. If I want to match up the footprint. Dude, for a minute I thought they were like alternating. Yeah, okay, whatever. You're the boss. You take the good, you take the bad. Wait a minute. Almost did that the wrong way. I'd be too stupid to realize what I'd done wrong. A fool. A complete and utter fool. Nothing's more relaxing than putting LEDs in a circuit board, by the way. Because 1 picofarad is equivalent to... Oh, really? We're that low? Oh, I thought micro was... Oh, I didn't realize... Okay, well that's my lack of understanding metric there. I thought a micro was only like 3 decimal places back. Derp. Rain on your wedding. Okay, good. All right, now we got all these bloody jacks. There's like a bajillion of them. So get ready for Jacktober. It's annoying as I kind of need to go to the bathroom, but I'm kind of locked into this. At least I got a place to grab it for now. Man. I haven't had this much of a jack destroyer since the cluster build. That thing, like, yum 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 yum. All my pots and jacks. But that motivated me to buy more. And that perpetuated the great cause. Oh shit. I think he mentions which one is the positive and negative light, because you don't really see it on here. Kind of important. Just a little bit. Holy moly. We're in, baby. Hold on to your pajamas. It's like playing Minesweeper. There you go. Alright. So let me see on the back if it identifies the positive and the negative cat. It does not. But he brings it up in the notes here. I want to say... let's see here. Oh, they are marked, but not on my version. But okay, so the long lead goes into the square hole, which is what I expected, but just wanted visual verification in case I have to attest to this at trial. Oh shit, that feels really good, man. Holy Christ. Oh. Doesn't wear off. That feeling. Holy moly. Yes, continuing on, the great feeling. Oh, shit. Wait, are these all pointing the same way in the picture? No, No, they go the other... Oh, no. I have a moral quandary. Oh, it does say... I do see a positive. So, I do have them in right. The picture is, That is a lie. Just like the cake. Oh my gosh, this is great. Oops. I don't even know where to start here. I love it, though. Feels pretty stable. I'm not too disappointed. And I feel like all the LEDs are, like, sitting flush. Or not the LEDs, but the caps. The LEDs, I do need to work down into their little holes. I think we're good there. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, we're good. The worst, they're sitting up too high, and we just have to, yeah, like some of these are kind of high. Well, actually, I think that was the only one that was weird. The worst, I'll have to push it down a little bit more. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go for it. How much time do we have on the timer? Ah, shit. 14 minutes. Oh, and it's flashing for some reason. It's never done that before. Let me stop it for a second. Let me see if it flashes again when I hit record. Okay. I think that was to tell me I didn't have much time left. Hopefully this will take less than 14 minutes to solder. Hopefully. Mostly. I don't know, we might have to do another edit. I don't know how, though, I ate up 200 gigs. Because, I mean, that's basically... just gonna have to cut these as I go. Wait, I was gonna... You're gonna have a big... The pick was a lie. We good. How many... What do you mean gigs? Oh, you know, that's a good question. I haven't looked at that, but I'm a bit curious myself. If I have to stop this again, we can check. I have a chance to check. Otherwise, we'll wait until I'm done. We'll check it. You know what? Wait a minute. We're getting these. Ah, yeah, little bastards. Look at you. Just hiding. I was like, wait a minute. Where is the third of this? Because there's like, you know, 3 parts to these. Go. Let me clean that guy up. He looks a little shitty. There he goes. Now he looks sexy. Oh, I gotta cut those, don't I? Alright, let's put these guys in frame. Man, I didn't realize this was going to be such a big file. It's going to be a pain in the ass to edit later. But whatever. Oh, I'm running into the big caps. The big fuckers. Here. I'm running into something. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Ah, nice. Last one's in the row here. Then we can do these, oh man, we got so much to do. It's so fucking funny. All right. Hell, we've got these. Oops, sorry. We got these caps along the, or these resistors and LEDs along the edge. Let's go ahead and get these kids out of the way, and then we can do the big O caps in the middle, and then I think we'll be done. I think that's the last thing we got to do. Kowalski. One. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a great day. You know a drummer by that name. Pretty damn good drummer. I wonder if I can just do the snipping bits all on there, without interrupting this. Oh, yeah. All right, take that, ghost of Don Knotts. What the hell is this, a magic trick? Okay, now we got these caps in the middle. I think I'm gonna do just a quick tack on each one of them here, just to so I can flip them up and visually verify everybody's all flat and bueno. Dude, this does get a little crowded, doesn't it? A little crowded in here. I should have done the other lead because it's more out of the way. Whatever. Okay, they're all tacked on. They look fine to me. This one's the only one I'm like, let me. Oh, you know what though? I could put a little bit of Sid force behind it. Now those are on super bueno. Let's take them out. Oh man. Oops. Thought I saw that jump, but I was mistaken. Alright, one more over here in the shadows. Oh shit, and then all the pots. Fuck, I forgot about the pots. Damn it. But I don't do the lugs. I just solder the pins. Lugs are for fools. I got something Werner Herzog once said. But he said it in Werner Herzog's voice. I find that lugs, the very existence, is really a metaphor for the perpetual pain of mankind. Oh shit, and I got a bunch of jacks over here I gotta do too. Oh my god, we are never gonna make it to the church on time. Got 5 minutes left on that timer. So I'm gonna have to stop the video, clear out the dead files, which makes a little bit of room, and then start it back up so we can check it, test it. I must document that part. Right, same verse, different than the first, but twice as worse. Even worse. All right. I believe that is all the pots and jacks. We are done. That actually looks really fucking sexy in all black. I gotta admit to that. Hope that's not weird. All right, give me just a second here. I gotta pull this disc real quick. Hey, I didn't short out the thing again. That's interesting. It just happens intermittently. Like a daydream. Or a fever. Alright, give me just a second here. I gotta do a little file cleaning here. Alright, video, ISO files. You know, I could save some space with the audio, but I kinda... Okay, we don't need camera 8, we don't need camera 7, we don't need camera 6. Throw that all in the trash. Camera 3 is worthless. If I can, yep, worthless. Throw that guy in the trash. So we just have cameras 1, 2, 4, and 5. That should be fine. And we have 30 gigs left on the hard drive. If I empty the trash, we should have... Come on, baby, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, really? I only gained 100 gigs? Ugh. Wonder if there's, Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got the train show. I like trains. Coming in with that follow. Welcome. Thank you so much. All right, well, this is fine. We can check it with 100 gigs of space. It's like probably 20 minutes or something of recording time. I don't know. God damn it. Why don't you quit judging me? All right. Oh, shit. I gotta do the eject disk thing so it doesn't get all upset with me. And then we're gonna plug it in and see if I freeze frame. Without freeze. I'm checking out a hot dog Sunday. Why is my face all in the clouds? I don't know the lyrics to that song. I love the song, but I do not know the lyrics. All right, I need to go to the restroom really quick. We're gonna come back. When I get back, if you've been good and you've done your chores, I don't know why I keep doing that joke. It's not at all amusing. We'll go ahead and check this some bitch out. I am very curious to see if I didn't screw up. Because if you were paying attention, I was a bit post-occupied. It's a little bit different than being preoccupied. It's like after the fact. You really don't remember what you did. I saw them live on... Oh, really? Jay Giles? Hell yeah. I remember when I was a kid, my dad had that album with those songs on it. And I remembered it, like the back of the artwork always tripped me out. Now I look at it and I'm like, what was wrong with this? What was weird? But I didn't know anything about claymation or clay or silly putty, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, let me run to the restroom really fast. We'll come back. We'll solder. Or we don't solder. We'll test. And then we'll celebrate, or we'll begin the great troubleshooting. Stay tuned. You know what? Actually getting Jay Giles band stuff stuck in my head versus Don Henley is way better. Like if I were to compare the two, I'd be like, yeah, I will take I'll take those guys all the way over Don Henley. All right, it gave me 18 minutes back. Let's do the test of tests. This will determine if it is a man or it is a mythical demigod. Doesn't make any sound, so we don't have to plug the audio parts in. It's so big, otherwise I'd hang it off of the deal. I guess I could put like 2 up. Yeah, let's do that. Well, you know what? I don't think that's a good idea either. You know what's a good idea? Shutting the hell up. Oh, wow. Back in the early days. Even cooler. All right. Going hot. If it works, the screen should light up. If it doesn't, it's your fault. Hey, look at that. Oh, ho, ho. We're already getting a cascade of magic. So this one went. We got 2 cycles out of this. 3. Our stages 1 and 2. Let me turn these knobs up. We may need to put a meter on this to even see it. All 3 of these are outputting, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here. But these are really slow. Let me just try checking it with a cable here. Because now I'm wondering, like, oh man, did I screw up something? Because they should have come on by now, I would imagine. Oh. Could I put the LEDs in the wrong way? Oh, wait, I'm seeing red. C is, okay, it's almost positive. Okay, it's got 1 volt. I think these lights come on at like 1.2. Ah, but then it went back down. Okay, who cares? That one's working. Okay, now stage 1. Stage 1 is working. C and B. C is 1.2 and climbing. We should get a green light here. It's at 1.3. Come on, man. And now it's going back down, so. Yeah, I think it's, I might be wrong. It might be several volts before it kicks in. That's negative 2.2. And then A is negative or positive 0.8. Yeah, A and C are pretty similar here. But as near as I can tell, this sucker works. Yeah, there we go. We got some full-on red there. Nice. And now the B is getting red. We might have, oh, dude. Honestly, the 1K on here, the brightness of the LEDs is, it doesn't, I know it's not going to show up on camera for y'all, but it's it's honestly spot the fuck on. Dude, this looks really cool too. I love it. I'm super happy with it. Let's plug in, let's plug the scope in real quick and we'll get a couple of cool scope readings. Is this plugged in or is it? Yeah, oh shit, it's been plugged in this whole time? Oh, well. But I guess this doesn't come on unless I turn the software on. Okay. So, here, let me do this. It'll be kind of fun. So let me switch the, oops. Let me switch the, god damn it, dude. Bloody hell. Switch this over to 2 volts per division. And then we're gonna put this at probably like, probably 1 second time here. And we're gonna go ahead and start this bad boy up. We haven't plugged it into anything, that's why it looks so sad. Let's start with stage 4. And we're gonna go into A and B, and look at that shite. It's already getting nice and yummy. What makes it yummier? Throw in an XY in there. Hell yeah, buddy. Here, we're gonna have to go at least 6 seconds because we're only gonna go slower than this. But that's A and B. Let's check out, switch it over. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this. So let's switch this over. Here, we'll stretch this out. To A and C. And that's gonna change that guy up. You can already see it's a pretty drastic variance. It's also handsome. Let's not forget that. You know me as Richard's big train. Oh, yeah, mate. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I made my version of this. Oh, right, the mugs, that whatever. I always forgot what happened with that. Dude, this looks cool. This output is, this is great. Now, these are the fast ones. These aren't the ones that are used in the big caps. These are the same ones that are being used in the reverse sigmoid, but we're not, you know, I'm inputting CV that's coming in from the other guys. That's awesome. I love it. Let's move down the line. Let's do channel 3 here, and we're going to do AB first, and then we'll do AC. Oh, wow. Look how different this one is. Now, it is slower, so it's going to, there's going to be that variable. I settled in Albuquerque for almost 2 years. Oh, right on. I think I remembered seeing something about that. That sounds familiar. Like I knew that, but forgot it because, you know. Whoa, look at this. It's only living in negative land. Interesting. I wonder if I were to change the CV on here, if that would change it to, oh yeah, there we go. There's a little bit of positivity. And it looks like it, oh yeah, it did dip out of range there for a second. Yeah, these are big voltages too. Very cool. All right, now I'm going to go and we're going to measure A and C. That should be a big drastic difference. We'll be able to see it, and you can already see it. You'd be blind if you weren't. Honestly, I got to enlarge this this deal here, 2.5. 2.5. There we go. That should mostly fit. Because it's going all the way up to like 10 volts, 12 volts. It's funny, like A against C always has this clunky, because they're not synced up. They're far enough apart where they're gonna get like this wonkiness that, I mean, is fine with me because you get more variety. And you could pit this against B and C and you'll get something that's a little cleaner, but it's still weird. Because that C output on the reverse sigmoid is just wild. Yeah, look at this. Now we're just living in negative again. Yeah, it's just wild. Like, yeah, there we go. We got that kind of weird, I don't know what you call that. All right, let's try now A and B on stage 2. Now this one's really, really slow. And I think I'm gonna have to increase the time on this to 12 seconds per division. Which means it's gonna take a long time to complete the cycle. But, you know, what else can I do? I don't have any other tricks up my sleeve. This may not even be... This maybe this is drastically slower. Like, we haven't even gotten one clear cycle. Yeah, maybe 30 seconds. I don't think this is just gonna draw like one line. Holy crap. So stage 2 is really slow. I can't even imagine how slow stage 1 is. Yeah, this would be something I'll have to do later. I'll take some long readings on this, like set the scope up for like 5-minute divisions or something, so we can get like a nice visual of it. It'll be hard to judge it. This is definitely 12 seconds is not enough. Even close. Dude, that's crazy. That's some wild crap right there. All right. Yeah. Now, so it's at that speed. Let's go and see what 1 would look like on here. So I'm going to take this out and we're going to go to 1 A and B, and it's going to have that notch, and then it'll start to go through its cycle. And yeah, it's like literally twice as slow. Yeah, I can't even draw anything that you know, that's useful. Yeah. Wow. Now we are getting a green light on these, so all the LEDs are good. Only thing I'm noticing is like these sync lights are always green on this side. I haven't seen them go red. We might look at that part of the schematic just to see, like, is that ever happen, or is that, you know, do I have to get like a special scenario for that to happen? Because yeah, they're always green here. I'm wondering if that was just being lazy on my part. I think I thought he said all the LEDs were bicolor, but I could be wrong. Yeah, look at that. It's not even, it hasn't even dipped. Wow. All right, well, what I'm gonna do for posterity and fun and excitement is do a recording of this at like, you know, like maybe an hour or 4-hour snippets and see what that ends up looking like on here. But I imagine it's just gonna be the same pattern. Real quick before we dip, let's take these two fast-moving ones here. I'm gonna speed this up and go back to, let's see, like, is 1 second fast enough? Wow, this thing, yeah. All right, I want to feed it some audio CV here. So let's see, that's number 4. I'm going to turn the volume all the way down here. And honestly, I'm going to try half a second here because on this timer. I don't know why I still go out of range. But it looks like it's clipped internally. I don't think it's a clip on my scope. But all right, so we've got audio in here. Now I'm going to turn the audio up, and we're going to see if that affects this pattern. Interesting. It's not really doing shit. Oh wait, there it is. Now, if I take this out, will it go back? It does. Now, I'm going to take the frequency of this and turn it down to see you next Tuesday. And let's see what that does to the shape. I'm going to crank it all the way up. Yeah, it works. It's kind of different, though. I guess it's the syncing. Maybe if I were to turn off the sync option. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. So if I turn this sync up, oh, dog, that's wild. Very, very interesting. So, hold up. Does this work for... Now, let me take the connection out. Does this work for the signal on its own? Like, can I control the power of it with this sync, or is it just with that CV? Okay, that's all the way open. It does seem to go hotter. And now I'm going to close it all the way. Interesting. At least here, it's changing the amount of CV. What if I turn 1 to 4? Does that, yeah, that doesn't do anything. It's the 3 to 4. Huh. All right. Well, that's a W here, mates. I'm more than pleased with this. This is awesome. I really want to do more experiments with it. I'd like to honestly take the time to just map this whole thing out. And I'm gonna stop this recording and really get to really get to understanding this better. But out of the gate, right in my hands, right, you know, the first 5-minute impression, badass. This is everything I've wanted. This is gonna be so fucking awesome. Oh man, I kind of want to build a whole patch around this module. I think I need more voices though. Well, we do have the null, and we can always plug the null up and patch it in with somebody else and have a fun time. I don't know, we might have to do that. I want to research these sync outputs, and I want to find out why they're only giving me green. And then I'd like to know, they say like minus plus minus plus. Is that just arbitrary, or what do those mean? I don't quite get that. So maybe we do like a tiny bit of research, like you're supposed to understand the world. But all our lights are working. It looks really fucking cool. I love these big boy caps sticking out. This is just the coolest module here. I'm gonna take this out for a second to fix this one cap. It's kind of bugging me. Oh, okay, that's just the way it's gonna sit. All right, fine. Fuck you. And she's back. Oh, look at that! It just almost picks up where it left off. The power of caps. I imagine these caps have a little bit of gas stored in them. I don't know if it's enough to hurt. Not of a 9-inch nails level. All right. Oh, we're still doing the ads. Let me have a sip of my beverage. Mostly cold. Let's do some research. I am not even mildly disappointed in this module. This is fucking really, really cool. Very interesting. It's aesthetically nice. Like, I mean, I know it doesn't come across these cameras because I've got this lighting all fucking cranked to hell. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, this almost looks better in a black panel. I'm curious if it would look good with the white panel. Or as good, because this just looks so good, man. So good. Such a 1980s, 70s vibe. All right. Let me lean off camera for no particular reason. Hey, Booze, welcome in. I don't know what any of that means. Where's the sync outs? Oh, there they are. But wait, where's the jack? Oh, weird. Okay. Then what the fuck is the CV input then? Oh, so I thought the CV input was normaled. It's the sync. So the CV is independent. Okay. Now I got my foot on the pedal. Starting to get somewhere. Jeroboam Fenderson equals scope music generated. Oh, I've seen a lot of that. A lot of it lately, in fact. Good weird or bad weird? Wait, what was, I'm sorry. In what context? I got distracted again. Okay, so the CV is not normal. The sync isn't either. It's knob controlled, and these jacks are simply straight outs? Yeah. But they're the inverse. And yeah, they would only go one color, so I probably didn't need my LEDs to all be 3mm. Yeah. Dowie found like this program that will automatically translate it out, and he rigged it up. I don't remember the details, but it was fairly, straightforward. Like, it wasn't a ton of work. You basically just had to hook up a scope to an audio interface. So I'm curious if these are variable outputs or if they're just they're constant voltages. So let's see. Let's do this. I'm gonna plug it into this positive and negative output and see what we get. Oh. Oh, interesting. So that's not biased correctly. That's supposed to be that way? Let me go to the higher numbers here. 4-1. Yeah, there's a little bit of offset there. I don't know what that's about. Let me turn the sync levels up. Maybe that's my issue. Or maybe I should turn them down? That's weird. Like the zeros, see how the zeros like down here at -1 or something like that? I mean, it's not a complaint or anything. It's just an interesting observation. All right, now I've got it 3, 2, and 3. Which, yeah, like, their bias is all weird. But that's cool. I mean, it puts out CV. So it's putting out, squiggly lines. I can dig that. In the right window, are you talking about the XY? I don't know. I was kind of curious if there was anything, but it's pretty much just these, because they're inverted from each other. So these two signals should be the inverse of each other, but you have like, I guess you have stuff that could manipulated, but it doesn't really do that, does it? And they aren't really inverted, are they? Huh. Let me do 1 and 2, because those should be. Yeah, like that makes a little bit of sense, but it's still, the center bias is off. Whatever. These signals feed in, are basically how everything interfeeds to each other. So, you know, to get this to trigger that, you would turn this up, and it's basically injecting the other one into the previous one's mix, and then you have these outputs that are sums of what's going on to it, if I'm understanding it correctly. Because you have, yeah, this is tapped here. So it's the positive on both of these. And then this one goes to here, which is going to be the negative of 4. This one is the negative of... oh, wait. No, I'm looking at this all wrong, aren't I? Yeah, like these are 2 flipped on this, but they're coming from, oh, from a different section of 1. Oh, well, you know what? So are that. So I don't know. It's a weird little matrix. I don't quite get it. I thought I did. I thought, well, it's output C that's feeding the non-inverting input on these. But just 1 and 2, 3 and 4 are feeding the non-inverting, or I'm sorry, the inverting one, but it's buffered, and yeah, and then it goes to 100K, and then there's another feed that's coming from, shit. Oh, no, wait, they are all coming from C, those buffered, and then it's also feeding crisscross into each one of these. Okay, now I get it. So yeah, each one of these lights is basically half of the signal coming from output C of each one, but the third and the first are going into the non-inverting op amp, part of the op amp, funking with that. It's very strange, but I have no notes. No notes at all. All right, so we should probably put the rest of the parts on here. I actually have all the nice nuts to go on here. I just need to go grab them from my mailbox. So if you guys don't mind, we're just gonna take a quick, it's probably gonna take about 5 minutes. I'm gonna hustle, I'm gonna walk fast, but it'll probably be about 5 minutes break for me to go do this. I'll just go ahead and run an ad so we can not have to run ads later. And I'll be back as quick as I can. See you in a minute. Oh. Thanks for waiting, guys. I walk around. It's a combination of walking and running that is both simultaneously stupid and amusing. Should have got a close-up shot of that or something. Let's do that. All right, we do have our order from Amplified Parts that I placed. When was that? It was Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was like Thursday, like halfway into the stream. And they are back on their game, getting it delivered free of charge. I know what you're thinking. Sid, you must be somebody special in order to get free of charge. Well, you're half right. I am special, but I'm nobody special as well. Holy shit, man. This is what $450 looks like. Isn't that annoying? What are with these prices? Speaking of prices, guys, get ready to get heavy. Things are gonna jump up and bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We're gonna get ready for that piping hot, won't stop, skilly bob. Oh my god, freaking hot. Holy moly. We got Sleepy Developer in the house. Welcome in, mate, and welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to today? Look at all that cat action. Love it. Oh, Kelton, thank you for the shout out there as well. How'd you get all those cats to do that? I want that for my life. Long haul driving and Euro Truck Simulator. Nice. Nice. We kind of had a great time. We just finished up building this really module. The moment I saw it released, I was like, I gotta get this. I had to wait a little bit, finally got it. Absolutely zero regrets. This thing is freaking awesome. I love it. I love it so goddamn much. One in the past last fall, but still. Okay. Oh, nice. That was my taxi. Aw, sweet. I'll be passing your area briefly in about a week, Sid, flying out to California on the 1st, and we'll be going through Phoenix. Oh, really? Well, reach out to me if you're gonna be here long enough in Phoenix. We can go get some nibbles or something. Central Washington.
What's up, yo? What's up? You hear what I'm saying to you? Good. Because I got these earplugs in, and they block out like all the sound. Even the sound of the voices in my head. I'm just kidding with you. You saw your face, though.
All right, they always give me a damn sticker. So, Christmas is taken care of. All right, so one of these is the nuts, and one of these is the other nuts. And it's always very difficult to tell because amplified parts seems to kind of mix them up. So I think these are the pot nuts. Find out. I think correctly. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop these rude boys on. We'll get this started. I can't do the other part. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you were... That's what I thought at first. I was like, oh, it's just a layover. Yeah, probably not worth it. Not worth it. If I can get an hour layover, that's like so much wonderful time. As long as you're not going from like terminal to terminal. It's like the same airline, you know? Yeah. Well, welcome in. We just finished off this module called How's the Serenity. It's basically four reverse sigmoid circuits, but they're all kind of feeding Ouroboros style into each other. Which is, as opposed to human centipede style. Man, it's so hard to see these. But, oh! I forgot to say, Raiders, welcome in. If you've never been to the channel before, we're an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly do audio stuff, but every now and then we fuck with other shit. You know, we cool like that. We cool like that. We chill. But in this instance, we've been building a modular synth, a eurorack modular synth. We've just been adding on to it. It's never something you like effectively finish. Right, so these are the bigger ones? I think these are. I think these are the... I'll mark it with a Sharpie here if I'm... Oh wait, it's gonna be inputs. Yep. Okay, so this one gets marked with a Sharpie because it's dress nuts. I'm just going to put squiggly lines. It doesn't really matter. I just need to know that this is different. It's also my signature. Don't ask. Never been to Phoenix Airport before. Sky Harbor's not too bad. I've been to a lot of airports. I really like Sky Harbor. Like the terminals have different sections and they're all connected and you can kind of get from one spot to the other pretty easily. It's not too brutal. All right, the rest of these are all going to be white. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't really do the color coding in Jamtown. I guess I could start. I don't really care. Yeah, at the worst, I can always rob Paul to pay Peter if I need a bunch of these. I can just steal them. I will need 16 of these, though. Let's just dump them out. That's definitely not 16, but it's getting there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, damn. I was really close, so that's nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you're just going to be in the terminal, though, you're not, like, having to go through security or anything like that. It's a great airport. It's really easy and nice and... Depending on which airline you're flying. Well, I mean, obviously that's true with any place. It'll determine the terminal. American? I think American is Terminal 4 at Sky Harbor. So that has some good places. I don't know if you'll have time to eat there. But, or wait, or is American Terminal 3? No, I can't remember. I want to say American and Southwest are in the same terminal. But no, I don't know. No, they are, because I flew home on American, and I still was in the same terminal that I always fly in and out of. Alright, almost done here. We have the caps for the knobs, which I have off to the side. Oh, shit, I did grab one too many. How the fuck did I do that? That's weird. Yeah, I did, huh? Could have sworn I counted 16. I guess I had one hidden off to the side I didn't see. Or I don't know how to count. All equally plausible. Yeah, I don't mind Sky Harbor at all. It's a nice airport. It's good to deal with. I have to deal with it quite a bit. I think I've flown... I think I've had 6 trips this year. Let's see, I've been to Austin twice. Austin, Frisco, Los Angeles, Salt Lake City, Toledo. I think that's it. So I've been to 6 places so far this year. Or 6 round trips, I should say. So 12 flights altogether. Should write a book on flying. But there's got to be like tons of books with people who fly way more than I do. All right, let's tighten these nuts, and then we'll put the knobs on, and then we'll be done. I plan on doing some more recordings of this because I am extremely fascinated with it. I think one thing I'm going to do on the future one is turn these negative voltage ones. I want to turn them around so that it shows red at least for the negative. But that's it. That's about my only like, oh, I fucked that up. I should have done that. Everything else I'm pretty happy with. I'll build that other one here in a bit. I just wanted to... I grabbed this black panel first, and that's how we decided. And then, yeah, the knobs. Let me grab them. They should be right here, maybe. Yes. 8. Can I do a grab? Blind grab. 8. There's one missing. Behold! 2, 4, 6, and 8. Best 1 out of 17. Well, that's actually good. That's one of the rare times it works. All right, we're gonna put these on, and we're gonna be done. I don't know why I did it like that. Be done. Sounds like a song. Dude, I love this aesthetic, honestly. This black aesthetic looks so good. I feel like I'm gonna be making a few of these for some friends and stuff, cause like this is like super duper version of triple sloth. Honestly, I wouldn't mind building a quadruple sloth. Maybe something similar to this rounds or something where you have these feedbacks, but it's still doing the sloth algorithm. Nice. I've been wanting to fly and meet my friends that that live in various parts of this country. Finally, positioned financially to do so. Oh, nice. Sloth Tech, yes, a sloth. Very, you have good ears. Brandon Guitar Garage. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I think I missed your message there. I was a little late there. You guys get the How's the Serenity reference, don't you? I don't. What is that reference? I didn't get it. Or maybe someone told me and I was like, I don't know what that is. Oh, wow. This thing was still charged. Ooh, I wonder if these are zappy. No, what is that in reference to? Okay. Making sure I don't need a discharge, no nothing. Guilty is charged. Alright. Fucking. I like it because my caps are black too, so it's like a cool contrast. It's a quote from a classic, iconic Australian movie from the 90s called The Castle. Oh, no way! Oh, thank you for sharing. Right. Well, you Aussies got your inside jokes. And he loves to put inside jokes on his modules all the time. Australian movie from the 90s called The Castle. Let me put this up on my $1997. Working class family from Melbourne, Australia. Okay, I got it. Australia fights City Hall after being told they must vacate their beloved family home to allow for infrastructural expansion. Ah, the David and Goliath theme. Awesome. I got it on the list. I'll check it out. I don't know when, but I will. I gotta go get a copy of it first. The first result will be that movie. I found it up on the interwebs. Hunted it. Oh shit, is this still on? God damn it. What time are we at? Oh, we're at 8:30. We could do... I don't know, we could keep... I guess, well, one thing we could do is continue to measure this thing, because it is pretty fascinating, the measurements that we're getting out of it. But, I feel like I could do a much more thorough job and a more worthwhile job, like going through and documenting each one and kind of getting visuals and stuff and recording it. So, in the words of somebody, later. But we do have those FM operators. That's what we're working on after this. That's right. Now we've got 4 FM operators. We got them nearly finished, but I realized I didn't have any 5K trimmers. I had some, but not enough, and there weren't like, it was like an odd number. It was like 3 of one type and 3 of another, and I need like 8. And I need them to be in pairs. So, threw that idea to the curb. Pissed on it. told it was worthless, laughed in its face, and then promptly crop dusted it after I left. It's the only way to be sure. And now, wait, what are we talking about again? I already lost my train of thought. Something about finance over capita? No? Shit. Anyways, we're going to work on those FM operators next. I think it had something to do with that. So many immortal quotes from that one. This is a generative patch where we're hearing. Yes, this is J Nothing going on right now. Let me see. I don't see it. One of his links popped up, so it should pop up here soon. Oh wait, there it is. It's actually there. It's the latest one. So yeah, that's J Nothing we're listening to. He does all generative patches using VCV Rack. 24/7 stream. Really great to listen to. Great for if you're studying or trying to relax. Maybe trying to read a book or something, or you need a safe for work kind of music, things like that. Jay's gotcha. It's practically beatless. Every now and then he gets a little bit of beats going and stuff, and he'll jam on that. But for the most part, it's just ambient tones. It's kind of electronic wind chimes, if you will. Very soothing, very relaxing. Very awesome. All right, let's put some 5K trimmers on here. We have one of these that was behaving a little weird. I think we'll be okay if we just put the trimmers on. A little piece of me is like, well, maybe you should check which one that is. You know what? I'm going to. Thank you, me from the future. Trying to get... Wait. Is it future me? Which one of me is being cools? Alright, so we're just going to turn the frequency all the way down on all these. And the one that was weird was giving us like a high frequency. So I just want to check that one before we get into it. Okay, going hot. Okay, this one's good. Here, I'll make a little pile here. Okay, let's test this one. Going hot. Here's the high frequency one. I want to look at this one because it shouldn't be at 14K to begin with. So let's double check our work on this, particularly the resistors that are part of the fucking frequency selection. But there's something wrong. I'm almost positive, because that's a really big variance. But it may not be. Maybe normal, but let's at least do due diligence. Not due diligence. That's awful. Hey, have a good night, Legend. I'm off to fix some broken guitar headstocks. Oh, right. Oh, cool, mate. Well, take care. If I haven't already missed you there. It's always possible. All right. To the big screen. All right, let's just... I'm just going to start at this bottom here, and we'll just go along and check all our components as we go. I think we're good, but it's good to check. Oh, look at this little guy. He's got like a little spike. Not my house. Oh, wait. You're still spiking, are you? All right, there we go. There's 4.7 megs. There's 10K. Okay, that's 510K. It's 1 meg. Here's our 10K, our 267K. Over on the right, we've got 22K. Let's clean this up a little bit here. Just a little love for the fella here. All right, so that one is 10K. The one to the right is 100K. The one above it is 12.7K. The one next to it and the one next to it are both 4.75K. And then the one after it is 402K. That's correct. That one's 270 ohms. That's another 10K. Now, those are the ones I was wondering if I screwed up, and they all look good. So, I don't know. It's possible that it is a very minute amount and that trimmer is going to kick in. Because, yeah, all of these are bueno. I'm gonna go one more trip down. But, this looks fine. Now it looks like that 100K has like a little fucking, like he plays in some sort of rockabilly band. Circuit man going up and doing the circuit things. Oh, circuit man. I like that. I know it's going to be a long, long time. Yeah. Okay, so all these values are correct. And, I'm not seeing any shorts or pants. Now there is a short here, but that's supposed to be there on pin 1 and 2. The rest of it's fine. Now we could have an issue with the QFN. And that might be why we have the really high frequency. Maybe one of those legs didn't get tied on properly. We'll have to find out here. I think it's the only way is just to do it. Now, we're not going to do this one first because it is sus. And I want one that works just fine to be the first one to do. So, we'll put this guy, we'll just put him over here for now. Okay? Good place. Happy place. All right, look at these fancy packaged 5K box trimmers I got. Nice. Let's see Paul Allen's. Nice. Should we just throw these all on and just go for it, or should we do one and then power it up? Honestly. I feel like maybe just solder them all and then, yeah, you know what, solder it and then check it so we can just check them all in a row. We'll still leave that weird one off to the side. We will trim it up. We'll put a trimmer on it and everything. But we'll make sure to keep it off to the side so we know that it's been doing drugs. And not the good kind. The bad kind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's one. I feel like I gotta trim the stupid pins off, but they're like really short. So it almost feels dumb to do it. All right. One. Oh, come on, you little bastard. Stupid pins, man. Oh, we should have a button for DJ Kali to pop up and go, and another one. But we don't. So it never happens. But if we did, what color shirt would DJ Kali be wearing? A little mind opening, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Is this what life has turned into? Me putting on trimmers? that's fine. It's kind of not a bad life, for being honest. But just curious if that's what it is now. So I can update my tax forms. Shit. Almost knocked over the jar of shit. Hence the swearing. Okay. We're almost there. K-Tronics in the house. Welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Staying Zupagile. And the least and last, the weird one. You doing the same? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we just got to build this module I've been very excited about called How's the Serenity, which is a pretty cool, very cool chaos module to produce a lot of slow moving chaos. You understand? Good. Hold on, I gotta slow down too. Don't know what that is. Oh my god, I just thought of a great Carl pickup line. Yeah, I got these pickup lines I've been putting down in my notepad, you know, when I sober up enough to remember them. You know, usually I get too wasted, but I got this one. Here it is. I think this is a real gem. I'm gonna try this out again. Where is it? There it is. It says, "Hi, baby. You look like you got a chest cold. How about I help keep you warm by grabbing your boobs?" What do you think of that? That sounds good, right? They're gonna fall for that, aren't they? Well, I mean, fall for it is a, I don't know, kind of a predatory word. I don't mean to be it that way. I don't mean it to be that way. There we go. I gotta talk like a real person. Okay. So we got this weird one here. We're not gonna do this one yet. I don't really have a way to mark this. I mean, I could mark it with a Sharpie or something. I will put it over here. probably... I don't remember if this requires the calculator or not. Yeah, one's by... Yeah, I think the high frequency is already set. So, plug into output here. And we'll power this up. And I've got it turned all the way down. Oh, look at that. We get up to 15K. It does grow really fast. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be doing. But that does look like normal operation. Oh, interesting. If I turn FM all the way down, I can only get up to 200 hertz. Oh, now I can get up to 1,000 hertz? I'm confused. Kind of want to hear what this sounds like now. It's kind of obnoxious, isn't it? I didn't think FM would do that. Alright, I might have to read up on how we're supposed to set this, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Any sense at all. And he does kind of go over it, but I didn't pay attention to that part. Because I was like, later, teach. And then I pulled like a cigarette out, and I was like, out of there. Okay, is it in the... What the fuck do I do with this FM? Oh, the FM pot should be kept at maximum when not... Okay, thank you. That's what I needed to know. Alright, so we can tune this, the way our ancestors used to tune oscillators. With their hearts and their minds. But mostly the mind hearts. Alright, which one of these is span? I always can't read any of this shit. So, the one on the right is bias. Oh, there's a joke there. I'm gonna try to bias this down to 27 hertz. Dude, is this counter even gonna do it? it's having a really hard time counting that low. We might have to use the scope. Yeah, I'm at the end of this trimmer too. And it's just kind of putting out junk. Yeah, I don't know what it's putting out, so let's go ahead and use a scope for this. And hope that not the rest of them are this big of a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Alright, so we don't need to hear it. We just need to see it. And to see it, we need to be it. And to beat it, we need to see. Well, you get the idea. Alright. Let me... Is it this one? Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we're way out of range, my bad. Still out of range? Oh, that's millivolts. Oh wait, that's the offset. God bloody hell, I can't read anymore. The ability has been taken away from me. Alright. My Skeletor and his bone legs. Screw you, bonies! Right, that is not supposed to show up on both of them. There we go. Damn it, still doing it. Wait. There you go, you jackass. Alright. What are we doing again? I already forgot. Oh, yeah. I wanted to find out what frequency this was, because it looks pretty damn slow to me, man. And I have a feeling the robot can't count it, you know what I'm saying? All right, but look at that. We got 6 hertz. So that actually is kind of low. Let's bump it up, the bias up. Bump up the bias, bump up the bias. Remember that song? That was a cool song. Maybe. Oh, I gotta turn it the other way. Oh yeah, look at that. It's totally fucking, we're at 7. 10. I like 20 hertz, so I'm gonna do 20 hertz. That's pretty damn close enough for me, man. This is gonna start speeding up. Actually, do I want it wider? No, I want it the other direction. My bad. Okay, so now I'm getting... Let me trim it a little bit more. I know this is gonna totally go out of whack, so I'm wasting my time, but it's just easier to do the math. Man, I don't know what caused it to drop that much. All right. So that is 20 hertz. And we've got it there. And right now I'm sending it nothing. 0 volts. Now from the Rude Boy here, we have an option to have it send a 1 volt. Well, theoretically. There it is. So 1 octave. So it'll send a 1 volt and a 2 volt. And we have different intervals. I'm going to change these intervals to, you know what? We should do 10 seconds. It'll be, well, actually, yeah, because it'll be 5 seconds one, 5 seconds the other. Never mind. Let's give it a shazat. So I'm going to go into CV. I'm going to turn CV all the way up and plug in. And now we have, ooh, that looks pretty good. So now we're getting it to change. So we're still showing, 40, and then we're showing 77, which means we're very, 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 very close. So I don't know which way I got to turn this trimmer, so I'm going to go clockwise the first time. I don't know if that went the right way or not. Let me fuck with this fine knob. So there's 77. Wow. That is really, really close. So it's at 40.31, 79. Let's turn the tweaker tool a little bit here. We're just gonna go a half turn clockwise. And it did shore it up, because now we're back to 77 and 39. Let's turn the fine tune knob. There's 40, and we should get 81. Okay, we might be going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I might be going the wrong way. Let me turn it the other direction, counterclockwise. Or you know what? Let's be certain. I'm gonna go clockwise one more full turn, and that should be exaggerated too much. Yeah, I don't think that's not gonna work. We need to go the other direction. So I'm gonna turn the trimmer one whole one half one other half one, and then a third half. And then let's adjust. I might actually have to change the bias one. Oh wait, no, I have to go this way. There's 40, almost on the nose, and there's 79.07. So I think I need to go another turn counterclockwise at least. There's a full turn counter. Sid, will you cryogenically freeze my brain? I don't think you want to put me in charge of that. I could disappoint your family down the road. Like, why did you put this man in charge? He's clearly an idiot. He just keeps quoting this show called Workaholics. Why would you think he would be qualified to take care of such an important task as cryogenics? All right, 40.6. I should get 81. Ah, so close. So I kind of ran out of room on my trimmer. So I guess I'm going to turn the other trimmer down. Can't remember which way is which on this thing. Oh my God, turn you fucker. Here, I'm going to put this fine in the middle so I know how much I need to turn it. If I could find the stupid thing again. There we go. All right. This thing turns it quite a bit. All right, now another turn on the span. One whole turn. And let's see what we get here. I'm gonna fuck with the fine to make it easier for me. There you go, there's 4004. 80.3. Oh my God, we're so damn close. Let's tweak this a little bit more. I think it needs to come counterclockwise a little bit more. We're gonna do half a turn. Little 2/3 of a turn. I kind of cheated a little bit. I don't. Okay with it. There's 40.51. There's 8. Oh, we went too far. Too far. Okay, I did like a third a turn. Oh, we're getting close. It's still a little bit too far. Okay, I did a little quarter turn. Let me turn up 40. Oops. Okay, a little bit more space. Is the only one I can trust. That's need to socialize more. Just give me a hard time, mate. Okay, that's 40 dead on. And I'm getting 80.9, just like a little bit more, just a tiny bit more, and I think we'll have it. Well, next we'll test, it's like 2 octaves up, so it'll be like, oh shit, look at that.
52 years.
Damn! Panzerwolf bringing in that 52 months, but, you know, potato, potato. I'm not being particular. Mate, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're just finishing up. We got these, wait, why did that not go to 80? There it is. So there's 80. .7, .07, .18. Oh my God, I'm gonna do it, baby. I want him dead on. I want them as perfect as possible. All right. 40.03. 80.07. Oh my God, you're kidding me. Watch me go like 2 octaves up and it's like not even close. All right, now it's below 39, so it's kind of. Oh, now it's too far. Okay. All right, good enough. Let's do 2 octaves now. We're going to go to this guy, and we're going to switch it to 2 octaves, and we'll do that one. I'm ripped, Tequila. Yeah, I plan to come to NobCon. I haven't bought my stuff yet. I need to. Oh, look at that. 4160. So we just need to there we go. 0.3. Oh, so I need to go the other way. 40.3. 40.8. That's really, really damn close. Let me see if I can make the math a little easier for my brain. All right, it is a little, needs a little bit more. If I get this damn. Two. I'd like to get, oh, you know what it would be? Oh, wait, it'd be times 4, so it'd be 40.8, wouldn't it? .4 should be 12 or 16. Hey, that's pretty damn close. I'm gonna call it. It's close enough. All right, this one is pretty damn tuned. If I do say so myself, and I did. So take that, doubt. All right, so this guy's done, and he's tuned, and he's ready to rock. We're gonna put that in a pile over there. Let's do another one, and hopefully we'll do it a lot quicker than that one. That one's a little bit of, Alright, doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. So we're going to turn the fine to mid. And we're going to take the output of this and plug it into the microscope. We're going to take the FM and open it all the way up so we get full frequency. And then we're going to dive this down to 20 with nothing in it. And then we'll go through and do a tune. Now I know to just kind of rough in 1 octave, but really fine tune 2 octaves. Hi, good morning, all from Germany. Hi, guten Morgen, guten Morgen. Willkommen. I could probably... Looks like it just stops right at 5 volts. That's fine, I'll just leave this as is. But we can go ahead and... So this is maybe a little easier, Vizzy. Alright, with nothing plugged in, I want to get this down to 20 Hertz. And the way I'm doing that is with this trimmer. There's 2 trimmers here. One is the bias, and then the other one is the span. So funny, there's like a delay or something. And it so throws me off. All right, so now we've got that. Now we're gonna plug in a CV source. And we're gonna have a toggle between 1 volt, which should be 40 Hertz, and 2 volts, which should be, you guessed it, 80. Heute es werden sehr warm bei uns. Oh, scheiße. Man. I can't translate that. My brain's not enough there. I get some of the words, but not all the words. Also, there's no punctuation, and I feel like it's a question. Oh. Yeah, I got that, the VARM. And Hoyt. Oh well. I tried. And failed. Pretty miserably. So, without even touching it, we're like really, really close. I'm going to tweak it just a tiny bit here so that we get like a little bit of direction. But, I think it's counterclockwise. It's going to open it. So 81 and a half, 40.8. Oh, shit. $40.9, which should be 41.8. $41, which should be 40.82. All right, we're basically there. Let's do 2 volts. We could actually make this a smaller sample rate here. All right. Dude, are you kidding me? I think we're on it. Damn. It's really, really close. So I need to increase the span. So I gotta go counterclockwise. I can get this thing in here. Such a pain. Its rage is admirable, if not rage-inducing. So I turned it like not even a quarter of a turn. So it should be, yeah, 81 or one. No. It'll be 4 times that. So it should say 80, 62. Oh shit, we're like really, really close. Here, let me dial this down. All right, it's at 0.4, and that should be 1616. There it is. 40.5. 82.0, baby. That is in tune, at least for like 2 octaves. Booyaka. Where were we putting these? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that didn't take nearly as long. All right. This is the last one that's not sus. We've got one that I'm curious to see how that goes down. But, you know, we'll see. Okay, we're just gonna plug into the output here. We're gonna turn the FM all the way up. We're gonna turn the course all the way down. We're gonna turn the frequency halfway, and we're gonna turn the CV all the way up, baby. Hell yeah. And where are we starting at? Oh, 95. That's not too bad. So we're going to take this rude boy and we're going to go counterclockwise as the right trimmer. And actually, I'm supposed to go clockwise. Memory. Doesn't really matter if I get this dead on. It's just a personal favor I made to the chief of police. You understand. Oh, we're doing 2 octave. You want to try 2 octave, like right out of the gate? I know it's pretty far off. Let's do 1 octave. Let's play it safe, buddy. Oh, and that is a sine wave, which is neat. Not gonna lie. Not what we're looking for here. All right, so this is 39. It's at 79, so we need to widen it out. We're gonna go counterclockwise on the left trimmer. If I'm remembering right, I don't even know anymore.
40.3. 80 point. Oh man, that's really close. There we go. 80.6, but it's 40.47. 81.0. 40.6. Ah, not there yet. 40.7. 81.3. Oh, so close. 40.8. We need 41.16, 81.16. Oh, no, no. Or night. Wait. 41, we need 82. Still not enough. Well, had a decent night at the Turn Tower. What do we got going on here? Hey, mate, we're tuning these FM operators. This is the third out of the four. We've got the fourth one. The last one is going to be interesting. Oh, now I went too far. Here, let me reset this because it's like driving me nuts trying to. It's really close though, 40.1. I'm gonna call it. Hey! I'll be back. Welcome in at 13 I'll be Mac or Bobby Mac. That's what's going on. That's what's happening. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. All right, we're gonna take this to 2 octaves. So yeah, we still got to spread it out. We're not getting to 160. A little bit more stretch. Man, this one's hard because you gotta do 4x. Or do you? Yeah, 4x. God damn it. Honestly, that's pretty close. 1.4, 1.39. Let me do 4.02. It's almost kissing 8. Let me just smidgen it a little bit more. And then let me dump it back down so we get like a finer. That's really close. It might be, yeah, that's as close as I want to mess with. That's good. All right, last. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Blaze Bits coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Ray! Oh yeah. Blaze Bits in the house, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? What were y'all up to? Give me the deets. I want to hear them. Guys, in the Twitch chat is the link to Blaze Bits. Go and give them a follow. Check them out. Get going. Get it in ya. Well, not like leave, but you know, like get going into it or something. I don't know. Fucking like debate. Hack the planet. Don't hurt yourself. No promises. No promises. 10-10 raid sign. Hey, you know, it's a classic. Doing a little CTF and chill on the active direct. Oh, right on. Right on. We've had a nice productive day so far. We finished off this new module. It's one I'm really, really excited about. It's a weird analog CV generator, so it produces voltages, but they're very slow moving. Well, they go from fast to slow, and they're kind of this weird sinusoidal sort of pattern, but it's not repeating. It does all this weird shit. Just doesn't go up, down. It does all, it's crazy. And as you can see, it's filled to the hilt with caps. The last two stages are really, really slow, and they'll use a bunch of capacitors to, these big honking electrolytics to get them down to that rate at a cheap price. But it's phenomenal. We did some measurements on the outputs, verifying everything was working and checking it out. It is awesome. It's everything I want, which I was looking for something that produces really slow, languid sort of, you know, contiguous voltages, but, you know, a lot. And for them to have some sort of lock together is really nice too, because they're all they're Ouroboros basically feeding each other the signal. So everything's kind of keeps going in this kind of circle. But right now we got these FM operators, and we've got 4 of them, and we're testing them out. Right when you guys came to raid in, we were just about to start up a test on this one. This one is the wild card. All the other 3, they seem to behave fine, but this one is a little like, what are we gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? We checked the board. We did everything we should, due diligence, but for some reason it initially starts at a high frequency. So we're not sure. It does have a QFN chip on it, so there's a chance I may have missed one of the pins or something like that. But we're about to find out, if you can believe it. Probably could. It's not super unbelievable. But other than that, that's all I got for you on what we be doing now. We've got this thing. We're basically going to tune this. We have to get it to a nominal level here where we're going to turn the main frequency all the way down, and we're going to put the fine frequency select in the middle, and then we're going to plug a output in so we can measure what it is. We'll get up close so we can read the frequency, and yeah, it is high. It's saying 340. We need to get it down to 20. So we'll see if I can get away with this. Otherwise, we might have to check some of these resistors. Other way, other way. Looking good so far. Keep going. Excellent. All right, so I don't think we're going to be in any trouble. At worst, this one might be harder to tune. So I'm trying to get that number to 20, like dead on. There's a little bit of jitter. It's normal. It's a very normal thing. Everyone has jitter. Your father had jitter, if you can believe it. Oh my god, his jitter was terrible. I yelled at him to stop, but he would just keep jittering around. It was horrific. All right, so it is a little weird. It is pretty far away from what it should be. So we're going to turn the left trimmer quite a bit counterclockwise to get this in range. Oh, wait, I went way too far. Okay, that wasn't nearly as far as I thought it was going to be. 39, 82. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's too far. Oh, wait, do I need to go the other direction? Am I being stupid? A little bit. I know that's too far. I also know that getting these goddamn screwdrivers on these trimmers is hell. Yeah, actually, I think I went the wrong direction. Imagine that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hopefully this isn't, we don't run out of trimmer. 66.6. Nope. 32.5 should be 34 or 35 point. Oh, getting there. 32.3 should be 34. Oh, wait. Is that too far? Oh, wait. Did I go too far? I think I did. Or did I? Oh, yeah. I'm in that butter zone. 33.0. 66.9. So I need to go this way. It'd be 33.6. Alright, that's really damn close. I'm gonna go with that, and then we're gonna do the 2-octave jump. Can confirm lots of jitter, prereq for being IT and side effects of drinking too much coffee. Or not enough. Not enough coffee. Alright, now we're doing 2 octaves, so we're gonna have 40 and 1. Oh, shit. Yeah, this thing isn't working. Oh, wait, no, it's... Why does it keep jumping down to 32? Is that me? Am I an idiot? Maybe I'm an idiot. All right, let me turn this bias guy, because it's like significant jump. Okay, so I think it's clockwise to shorten the gap, to bring it in. So I turned it 1 whole turn, and it did make a difference. I think it needs to go a little bit more. Because, oh wait, gotta keep going the right direction. So I did a half turn. getting close. This one is different. I don't know what the hell's changed, but all right, there's another half turn. There's 40. It's gonna be 4x. Baby, that's pretty damn fucking dead on. I mean, I could go a little bit back. Dude, that's like dead on. There's no way I could get that off anymore. All right. So I think we have four perfectly working, what the hell? I keep hearing noises. Let's hear one of these guys, actually. We haven't partaken in its craziness. Let's do some FM. feel like we're doing Doctor Who's sound effects. Doctor, they're coming. No one can escape my powers, Doctor. Not even the Time Lords. There, Doctor. Feel my power. Yeah. I should just totally shift gears and just do Doctor Who tellings. So, yeah, this thing works, and it's sick. Now we shall crown them with their appropriate nuts and knobs. Speak to them as only we would speak to our own children. As babes. And continue on with that great struggle that struggles us all. The desire for more gear. They call it gas, but I do not like its association that I draw with flatulence, so I refuse. I simply call it what it is, the plague. There is no other answer. It is simply the plague. If you've read your history books, you would know. The similarities are perfect. There are no differences. There are no questions. It's there, you bonehead. Alright, I'm gonna quit talking in that hokey accent. Start talking in this hokey accent. Hey! How's it going? Guys ever watched chinchilla racing? It's all ethical. They get a little food at the end. It's pretty cute. They wiggle their little butts. What did you think of that accent? That was pretty good, right? Do they FM themselves? Well, Jesus Christ, we don't need to throw those words around. Yeah, because there's two on there, and the one is always feeding that. So, like, this is always live. The FM here is always live on it. I can't remember. These are the nuts. I just need, I think I just need... Wait, did I do this backwards or something? Oh, well, not really. Just did it dumb. Oh well. Anyways. Now my a cappella version of Land Down Under by Men at Work. AI slurping up my brain. Man, when I think of that, I think of Starship Troopers. It just eats the brain. It's a good movie. Not really a great movie for a little kid, maybe. It's probably inappropriate. But, you know, kids, they're fucking stupid. I can say that because I was a kid. Okay, so don't come jumping down the cancellation window door on me. Man, I wonder what we're gonna eat tonight. The missus and I. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get empanadas. But I did tell her they were God's gift to us in the form of food. And we must not waste God's gifts. We must eat them. Or something like that. I may not have said God. I may have said the food god. But you get the point. The all-seeing Nom. All-seeing Noms. Anyways. Oh yeah, let me see. Can I get... Oh shit, I missed it. We hit 5,602 followers, guys. Good for you. I knew you could do it. Others doubted you, but I told them to shut the fuck up. And then when they looked at me all confused on why I would say such a thing to them so curtly, I hit them right in the stomach. Not hard. Not hard. But enough to where they doubled over and threw up a little bit. Just a little bit. It wasn't like a lot. And they did claim they had to go seek medical attention afterwards, but it was just like a tap. You know, it's like the kind of sucker punch you'd give an old lady, you know? If she was like telling you that you can't park in a space or something like that because it's for handicapped people and you don't have a placard, you know? Just like a little punch you'd give those ladies. Jesus Christ, I'm creating a monster. You know, just the kind of punch you give to, you know, a grade school kid when you're trying to get them to buy your vapes. You just give him a little punch in the gut and be like, come on, toughen up, kid. Either you take my vape flavors, which are diesel truck, burning trash, or flooded bathroom. Those are my vape flavors I sell to kids on the schoolyard. You know, just so you're curious. Like, if you want to get a little market edge, that's where you do it. Get the flavors nobody would want. And kids, they don't know any better, so they'll just get it. You know, they just want to look cool in front of their friends. They don't care that the vape flavor is called like dirty gym socks. Or gaseous, out-of-touch grandfather. They don't care that that's the flavors. They're like, as long as I look cool hitting this vape. And I understand. I was a kid. Not for very long, you understand. Took a drug that sped up my age till I became mid-40s. Trade-off was that I had to grow a really luxurious mustache. Some days I wonder if I made the right choice. Oh shit, I don't remember which one of them was the weird one. Ah shit. I guess hopefully we'll never know. If we did our job right, we'll never know. But I bet that one won't track correctly. You know what I didn't do on any of them, and I'm just realizing I probably should have done, was go back to 1 octave, 2 octave. It won't, it'll be changed a little bit, but I don't know. I don't really care about like really big octave distances, so I just try to find the middle. And so doing like a 2 octave distance is fine, because that's 90% of the time all I'm doing with an oscillator is just dealing with 2 octaves. I don't know about FM synthesis though. It might be like, you know, oh, you got to jump up multiple octaves to be a really cool guy and have the respect of your coworkers and family. Or wait, what? Oh shit, this guy's on here really tight. We might have to use the detightener. Yes. Whew. Thank God that was there. Otherwise, we would have been in big trouble. Oh, that was it. I was going to say that line. All right. That was the black nuts. Now I've got 4 of the white nuts for the output there. And then we've also got these 4 purples. We might as well just knock these 2 ladies out, right? Put them to bed. Give them a big old slobbery kiss and say, that's all for you. Oh shit, look at that. We got Gnome Drone 666. Ah, my favorite designation of gnome drones. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. We're putting window dressing on these corpses, sort of. Well, they're not corpses. They're functioning modular systems. But it sounds spookier if I put it the other way. Oh my God, get the fuck on there, you piece of shit. I don't know why sometimes, yeah, it just won't bite. Like the nut won't bite into there, and I don't get it. Hey, you want a cool movie fact? I've got a couple cool movie facts. You guys ready? All right. I've been saving this one for a while, so hope you like it. Now, you know the movie Austin Powers, right? You've seen that movie? So the guy who plays Austin Powers also plays Dr. Evil. Yeah. Blew my mind. That's the same dude. Yeah, one's got like a bald cap on or something. I don't know if he really shaved his head. Maybe he did, but it's a good bald cap, you know, I'll give him that. But although, you know, maybe he did shave his head. I don't know. You know, I don't know what kind of method actor he is. So Modcam, hey, welcome in, mate. I've been meaning to reach out to you. We had a streamathon this weekend, so it kind of like my brain out. But yeah, I was gonna get a parts cost for putting like power connectors on those cases, and finding out what you wanted to do with that and all that good stuff. It's kind of boring details, but my plan is, and I have it all on a tab, I just need to double check my work before I send it to you, is to have a 4-pin XLR connector for the power. That way you can't mess it up. You know, it's kind of idiot-proofed, and you can. And I'll make a bunch of cables, pretty easy. You know, spare cables, different lengths and stuff. Throw those all in. The cables, honestly, it's just the connectors that are expensive. But you know, if you want to give me an idea of lengths that you're looking for, I can do custom lengths and whatnot. Or we can go another route. But I figured 4-pin XLR would be the best. I can use regular mic cable and just have the 2 legs in the twisted pairs, and then have the ground be, you know, the insulation ground be the ground for it. And I mean, on paper and everything, that should work great. And I was going to do a pass-through on the boxes so that you had a male and a female, so that way you can daisy chain them, or well, you're basically creating a bus system. But I haven't sat down and measured out the holes to make sure, you know, they're just going to work, and there's not extra work that would need to be done, or I need to find a what do you call it? A puncher for it, because I really don't want to go to that trouble, because that's like, it's not necessarily my strongest suit, and I don't want to mess anything up or anything like that. I wouldn't mess anything up, but it might be like not perfectly centered or something stupid like that. I don't want to do that. So I probably, if it's not the right, I'm gonna see if I can find another connector alternative that would work, but we'll see. Anyways, I should read what you're writing back. Did ModCam? No. What are you talking about? Oh, the guy who invented it. You know, I've been meaning to do a little bit of research on that, because I really don't know much about any of that, to be honest with you. A lot of modular people have passed, though, over the last 10 years. Aside from just Ray Wilson, I know Blasset, I can't remember his first name right now, but he passed away. That's sad. I think SynthCube is kind of carrying on the flame, but I don't think they have access to the website or anything like that. The guy, one of the founders of Paya, he just passed away recently. But I think I heard too that SynthCube might be picking that up. They've been doing a lot of that stuff, and I wish them the best, because those aren't exactly easy assets to pick back up and deal with. But I guess, you know, they're just shipping them out and stuff. It's not too bad. The company is essentially defunct. That's well, one buddy of mine, that was his primary system, was ModCam. I believe it was ModCam. Maybe it was .com. But it was Big 5U and Banana. So whichever one that is. And I never saw his rig, though. I just see pieces of it. But it intrigued me. I didn't want to mess with 5U because it's just bigger, it's more expensive, it's just a lot of things that I don't want to mess with. Did I already? I don't think I did that yet. I'll do that last, I guess. Damn it. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Ugh. That can't be good. Actually, I don't think I've tightened up anything because I don't think I tightened up the. Or maybe I did. I don't remember shit from 5 minutes ago. That can't be good. It's gotta be a sign of something. Like I'm not eating enough carrots or pinto beans or pent up beans. Yeah, that is a cool format. I do like it too. Modcam A is the best 5U and Banana Jacks. Plays well with my Surge system and is pretty unique modules. Yeah, that's very accurate. It's a dead-on assessment. Oh yeah, yeah. Deadmau5 has some sort of 5U system. It's all analog. Okay, maybe I did do that part. All right, I think. I'm just gonna try to tighten one of these, but I'm pretty sure I already. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. These have not been tightened. Remember the Titans. Remember to tighten. Remember to tighten. Really? Banana's that nice? Yeah, I mean, the only real thing with Banana that I ever see that would be an issue, and I don't think it is too much, but just remembering to ground between, run a ground between systems, through different, run a ground between two different power supplied systems, but that's it. The rest is pretty damn easy. You damn fool. Damn it.
Damn. I'm dropping D-bombs here. You understand? Kaboom, kaboom, damn it.
Yeah, well, what's funny with that grounding issue? It's honestly, it's not a big deal, but it's with the stackable eurorack cables that are non-tip top. They basically have two grounds is how they do it, or it's not connected. I can't remember exactly, but so you have to run one regular cable between it in order for things to work right. And when I describe this to a lot of average eurorack users, I can tell it's like, it's a lot to take in. They're like, wait, what? What do you mean, the ground? I have to give a shit about that? Seriously? I need like 16. I don't think this is 16. I think this is 14. Let's see if I'm right. Is my clairvoyance as powerful as my mustache? Oh, I don't think that's right. Let's see. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ah, see. I was off by 3, and I added 2 when I didn't need. Oh my god. I am a fool. Fool, you, I tell you. But yeah, you're mentioning NLC. We just built the new NLC module. How's the Serenity? I freaking love it. It's a great module, and apparently it references a pretty good Aussie movie. So I got a movie recommendation too. Dude, I cannot. Yeah, it just seems off. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just gonna go with that. Doesn't fucking matter, really. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, like, just got a text from a guy. I'm meaning to reach out for work stuff, but all right. One FM operator. Down the KO. It's a reverse sigmoid, which is a new thing he's kind of started doing, but it's based off the Frizen, but it's the pattern looks very similar to a Lawrence pattern. Like you have the 2 strange attractors, but its pattern is weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just a little bit more flighty, and it does like these spirals in the middle that are really weird. So it's I'm excited to use it. I built one for Jamtown, but I think I'm gonna put it in one of my space station cases soon. The space case. Just came up with that. Oh, those went on really easily. I don't know why that one was such a butt in the pain. Jackass. But now we can do FM operations. Nice. Yeah, I agree. It's very underrated. Through no crazy amount of work, I'm gonna try to change that. By making content and the local synth meetup here. I was hoping to show off some modules and maybe get a few people like, "Oh, are you selling that?" Yes. Here, take it. Hurry. Before it starts to smell. What? Nothing. So you were talking about self-modulating. I like that. Haven't tried that yet. We got the cables for it, damn it. I lost this guy. There it is. So you take the output of the audio and plug it into the FM. That sounds fun. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong cable. And I don't have it plugged in. Doesn't seem to like self-modulating. Let me try a different one, because I'm wondering if this is the interesting one. Okay, this does have a higher range, so yeah, we might have to work on that one. Okay, so this one, there's something up with it. Apparently, because it is not behaving the same as the other three. I don't know what it is, though. That's the part that's annoying. Because we already checked all the components. All the components are excellent. And the chip seems on there good. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with the chip. Now, there is like the short on the legs, but it's not a big deal because the pad's underneath short. But I think what we're gonna have to do is go through and measure this thing to try to see why we should have a balance. We should have one measuring the same as the other one. So we'll probably need to do that and figure out what's different on this one. Because, yeah, it did have it had a higher frequency when we started out. And that's why I thought, oh, I must have put the wrong resistor, somewhere. But we looked at all of them, and they all look good. I'm still looking at them, and everything looks fine. Nothing's really sus or out of place or bad or anything like that. So, yeah, I don't know what the issue would be. Yeah, I keep looking at these component oh. That might be it. I'm going to show you really quick, and then if you could just limit your screams to a fairly acceptable volume, considering your surroundings. At least I got an eyeball. You know, I could have visually eyeballed it. You know, not everybody can do that. Well, people with blind people, for example. Yeah, let's try ground. Let's try grounding that pin. What do you think? I mean, it's plated. It should be touching, but what if? What if it's just that simple, huh? Wouldn't that be funny? All right. Let's see. Yep. I think we have to remeasure this one. But I believe that was the issue. Let's find out. Yep. Whoa! Anonymous giving out that gift sub love to the Gnome Drone 666. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. LFG, baby. LFG. Yeah, okay, cool. That was the problem. It had a floating ground. And as we all know, that doesn't work. It's pretty simple and straightforward concept. Nice. Wait. Yeah, just a good old giant high impedance air gap of ground. It's a good time to whip out the old what's his name? Norm Macdonald impression. Ah, you forgot to solder ground. Did ya? Hey, yeah, that's no good. You gotta do that. What are you, stupid? Ah, no, I'm just messing with you. It's alright. Hold on here. I just gotta put all those things in here. Do it like that. Alright, I just wanna, you know, look at some of these cables. That's all. Oh man, I already lost which one we fixed. I think it was this one. It's whichever one is out of tune. So, we'll figure that part out, I guess. Oh, wow. Oh, because I'm... Oh, weird. I can go sub... Oh, because... That... And that... Oh, cool. It is close. How high can I go? I can go to 16K. That's pretty high. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check with Mrs. Heresy real quick on the food supply and demand, and then we'll continue with this until there is no more. Hey, no turtle soup. Welcome in. Not turtle soup. Whatever. When you're doing builds publicly, so you know. 30% of the time, no one's seeing anything half the time. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about the hassle there. We ended up going with Portillo's. And they have a kind of a big menu. You know, what do you do? You do. All right. All right, we're right at 20 hertz. I don't know if this is the one that... I just want to see if this has changed. So I'm going to switch this box over to 1 octave. Oh, god damn it, dude. 1 octave arpeggiator. And I'm going to make the time frame 10 seconds, so it's 5 seconds low, 5 seconds high. That makes perfect sense, right? God damn it. Okay, now we'll plug it in and we'll see it go to 40 to, or 80 to 40, or 80-40. Dude. All right, this one's fine. So I don't know if this is the messed up one or what, but it's bueno. Pretty sure it was the messed up one, but it's kind of weird that now it's work. I don't know. It's I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, there's 20. I'm gonna send it CV. It's gonna be okay. That one looks fine. That one's bueno, and I don't think these other ones are. So that's pretty interesting. I don't know what to make of that. We'll see, though. It may have been a... what is going on here? That is really low. And we could even go lower. I think we found our lady. Hello, ma'am. Okay, so this is the one that was funky. And I guess we fixed it. I don't even know anymore. It doesn't really matter, does it? You do the cable shake. Oh, yeah, I probably should. Here, let me switch over to the other shot. Well, now I can't get my stupid thing back in. Am I right? Okay, there's 20. Now we're going to feed CV into the input, and that should give us 4080. We are getting 3772. That's not going to work. Okay, we're going counterclockwise to increase the gap. 82. There's 44. 42. Oh, yeah, it should be higher. 80. Okay, there we go. That's getting closer. Okay, there's 46.1. Ah. One, 4. Really close. Here, let's settle this down again. I'm gonna turn the bias one down. Dude, we are pretty fucking close there. I'm not even sure which way to go. I think I'm supposed to go back the other way. I think I went too far. Two, 3, 2, 5 should be... No. We're on the right path. Oh man, it's so close. Alright, I'm lost on the math. I don't want to burn my brain out. Oh, I think it does need to come back the other way. Oh yeah, okay, we're on it. Oh, I'm turning the wrong knob. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one. Let's do 1 octave, 2 octave. Or we're gonna go to 2 octave, which is gonna be 4x. So I'm gonna do 4160. It's honestly pretty damn close. We're just gonna stretch it out just a tiny bit. Pretty close, maybe a smidgen more. Counterclockwise. Maybe if I can get the tool on the thing. Don't know why this is so fucking hard. I bought this thing to make it easier. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's right. 4x is going to be 12, so it's going to be 41. Ah! Needs to go wider. Alright, that's pretty damn close. I don't know. I could try to buffer it down again. going the wrong direction? I think I am. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I'm wrong. God damn it. Dude, why does this keep jumping like this? Oh, damn. A little glitchy there. All right, good enough. All right, and just for extra special check, let's do this one too, just to make sure it's still in tune and bueno and nothing weird. Speak to me. Oh, scheisse. Okay. So we're starting off with a nice 29 hertz. We should be able to go lower than that, so let's bump that bitch down. Bump that bitch down. Oh my god, I can't get it into the thing. Like, it's just taunting me. Saying, what's the problem? You can't get it on? Okay, there we go. I got it now. Oh, other way, other way, other way, other way, way. Okay, there's 20. Now we're going for the CVN. Nice. $66, 6160 or 4160. It's pretty close. Yep. No, I'm dead on. I love it. All right, mates. Kudos. The words of the DJ Kali. Another one. You know what? Just really fast while we're still goofing around and being fun kiddos. Oh wait, I'll have a floating ground though. Here, well I could do this signal. Oh weird. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, look at that. We got a follow. Who be that? That's Otterface 1. Alright. That is not what that waveform looks like. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on there. Let me try to CV it. Yeah, so I have no idea why it looks like that. Okay, at least it went away. Okay, that's weird. Should be getting a signal there, buddy. Alright, let's see what it sounds like. Okay. Now we'll take our reading the thingy. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Maybe it was too low for it. Alright, but we want to do some self-modulating here. Interesting. So I can get it to do it this time. Here, let me try this. I don't know why it's doing that. The other one was doing that too, and I thought it was a... Yeah, but I should be able to plug in there. Now I'm confused. Thought I had everything figured out. Now I don't know anything. I don't know up from down. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why the volume's out. Dude, I swear it was working earlier. Here, let's hear an FM from... Yeah, for some reason, that's not working. But it was working earlier, so... Might be operator error. Whatever. I got them tuned, man. That's all I really wanted to do, was make sure I got them in tune. And make sure they're consistent, since they are going to be all 4 voices of something. That was all that matters. Hey, 10-ton noggin, welcome in. Wait, it's cake shake. Someone once asked me if a filter pedal I have would self-oscillate an old blood noise endeavor float. Is that a desirable thing for some reason? Yeah, because like, what if you can get the resonance up, it'll start to just whine, and then you can change the frequency, and it'll shift that whine, it'll shift that self-oscillation. And if you run another signal to it, you get both at the same time. So there's like this frequency modulation that occurs. And usually the resonant oscillation puts this nasty, dirty imprint onto the sound that you have. So it's kind of preferable. It does get old after a while because you just have this ringing sound. But you know, some some sounds, some things that can be really fun and sound really sick. Oh yeah, let me turn this off. Yeah, exactly. Porphyry explained that. There we go. Okay, honestly, I should have read the rest of the chat. You guys have already explained it better than me. Also, any resonance system will make drumming sounds when hit with transients. Yeah, that's true too. Nice. Pinging filters is my favorite pastime, yeah. Yeah, we're all about that here. We build, we do the electronics, we do the builds and everything, but we're all about getting people into modular, more comfortable with the whole reason I started getting into this was to learn more about synthesis, learn more about how audio works and stuff, because there's a lot of voodoo and kind of like woo and BS basically. And, I don't want to buy into BS. That's BS. So try to follow that, try to learn these things. And I'm not, I'm pretty far away from understanding it well, but I have a reasonable grasp. Maybe a tenuous grasp. But I should have mentioned earlier, guys, if you're not familiar, welcome in. We got our Space Station and Jamtown here. There's Jamtown, there's Space Station. There's more than that. I just don't have enough cameras for it. And that one's being stretched because it's got the super wide and it doesn't get it all in there. Oh my goodness. Now those burps are catching up with me. Let's see here. Man, we actually, what a productive couple of days. Just getting those little parts in. It's really made like a big, oh, you're kidding me.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to I have a big
I have a big PP. Kudos, Anonymous, to getting the voice thing to say that as well. That is an art, that is a craft that few recognize, and it's underappreciated in my opinion. So kudos to that. Anytime you can get the robot voice to say things that probably wasn't supposed to say, that's a W in my book. And the gift sub, that's another W in my book. Thank you so much, mate. You're fucking kidding me, Porphyry. Oh no, that's horrible news. Oh no. Man, I was gonna go to them last week, but I was just so tired from the streamathon and I couldn't confirm they were gonna be there because it wasn't on a lot of their stuff. Oh man. Well, I'll look that up, and I'm definitely going to try to throw some money at, I'm sure they're going to need a GoFundMe to, they had to cancel dates, they're losing money, So I'll definitely try to help out there if I can. Shit, that sucks, man. Poor guys. They're so cool. I feel bad. I really wanted to go see them too. I really hope that's not the last opportunity I get. My life is full of regrets like that. Like, I should have gone to that show, and I didn't. And now, that band's not together anymore, or what have you. Dude, that sucks. Oh man, I'm so bummed. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'll go follow and check out I follow them on a lot of social media, so I'll go and check on them, and definitely throw some nickels and dimes their way. Damn, that's too bad, dude. Fuck. That's such a bummer. There is a GoFundMe. I'll check that out, and I'll repost that for those guys. Anything I can try to help with. I don't, it's not gonna make a big chunk, but more people know and more people remember the awesomeness of their last P-Lander Z show, then they'll definitely remember that. Man, that's a bummer. Well, it's kind of... yeah, I'm gonna go check on those guys. I'm not gonna do it right now. My food should be here soon. In fact, I should, I got a little bit of time. Looks like there's still... Oh, they gotta do a double dash, so we got a little bit of time. I'm not under the gun. Let me see here. Yeah, this looks cool. Let me throw our socials there in the chat for those who enjoy social media. Definitely follow us and check us out. It means a lot. If you're into that thing. If you're not, I totally get it. I wouldn't be either. Mates, I think we're gonna call it a night. We got all this shit done. I don't know what else to do. I got some food on the way. I mean, it's a done deal. It's a done deal. But I want to thank you guys for an incredible week. This has been an incredible. We had our streamathon, our subathon. You guys made it incredible. I cannot thank you enough for that. It's just absolutely awesome. Really surpassed what I thought we were gonna be doing. So very cool. Just to throw out some love to the real people out there, the real hip hoppers. We got 7 new followers on the channel on Twitch. We had Panzerwolf with 52 months, Del Dude with 9 months. We had 2 gifted subs from Anonymous today. And we got rated today from Flip Dominic, Sleepy Developer, and shit, I can't read that. What does that say? Blaze Bits. God damn it. My eyesight. That's not good. It looked like a bunch of letters. I couldn't figure it out. So, pretty awesome day, if I do say so myself. And I did. So I went there. Over on the YouTube side, we are kicking butt and taking names, my friend. We're at 2,064 subscribers, up 3 from when we started today's stream. We're getting really close. I think we need like 2 or 3 more memberships over on YouTube, and that will unlock more emotes. Because, you know, that's what life's all about. Over on the YouTube side, we're going to raid over to our buddy Nick's Fix. They are working on, believe it or not, AirPods. Or not AirPods, what are those things called? The Apple Home things. I always forget what those are called. Over on the Twitch side, we're going to raid over to something that's really exciting. I'm a big fan of watching. That is very clairvoyant of you. Very clairvoyant there. You're close. Actually, I don't know. I think you're dead on. Midnight Sumo. We're going to raid over there. Go check out some fucking sumo wrestlers. I love the sport. That guy narrates it fantastically. Does a great job. Commentates, I should say. And it's just fun. Just a great vibe. Really cool stuff. So I think we'll go over there for the night over on Twitch. Guys, we'll be back this Tuesday, so don't worry. We'll see you again on Tuesday. Let's do a Thursday and another Saturday. That's right. Nick Cage is on board with it. That means I'm on board with it, damn it. You'll understand when you're older. Let's get that raid rolling, mother truckers. Thank you again, everybody, for a fantastic week and a fantastic day, a fantastic stream, and a fantastic everything. You guys really make this whole thing so much fun. I always appreciate you guys. And I brag about you to my my normie friends. They don't get it, but that's okay. They don't need to. They don't need to get it. Only you need to get it. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. There it is. I'm gonna fade out. We're gonna throw the sweet ass logo up. Look at that logo. Made by DJ Doey himself. The master of disaster. And speaking of disaster, here's a bunch of mass bombs. Take care, guys. Stay guile, and I'll see you on the next one.